बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम इय्याका नअबुदु व इय्याका नस्तईन। मेरे पाकिस्तानियों, जब तक ये पैगाम आप तक पहुंचेगा मुझे ये अरेस्ट कर चुके होंगे और मैं जेल में होऊंगा। तो मेरी आपसे सिर्फ एक ही रिक्वेस्ट है, अपील है कि आपने घरों में चुप करके नहीं बैठना।
Thanks, Imran. From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be. Across these many, many time zones, this is the pre-stream. My name is Summer, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes, from Onlyfans to CNN. How's everybody doing this week?
Been doing great. How about you?
I'm fine.
just fine.
Dave to throw an entire fucking box down the stairs.
I was gonna say, just don't get us banned.
Oh yes. Oh no, it's not coming in very well.
There he is. It's back.
Why is it? It's not green. Why is it getting shook away?
Shout out to Rex on over on Rumble. I wish I could highlight you.
Get closer to your screen, Dave.
There we go.
Dave, it's even worse when you cut the whole bottom half off. That is horrifying.
That's just terrible.
I love it. I fucking love it.
You know what I kind of like is Pooh Bear.
Best $30 I ever spent in my life.
I'd just like to point out that's Dave. That's not me.
Well, if anyone
Dave's
was a
a
real
furry.
fan
My
of the
name
show,
is Toasty.
real fan of the show would
No,
know
I'm
that's
not a
Dave.
furry.
That's what
wear the
Costy
skin
really
of the
sounds
furry
like.
on my face.
That is what Costy sounds like. So,
All right, let's get started, shall we? So we'll do some in memoriam out of the gate. Rest in peace, Pee Wee Herman. Oh, wait, that's not the right photo.
Yeah, it is. It's totally right.
Yes, Paul Rubens, Pee Wee Herman's the Pee Wee Herman, the actor most notably known as Pee Wee Herman, has died. So he had a brief battle with cancer. He was 70 years old.
Whacking off in the theater.
No, we won't talk about that.
I thought it was the pedo shit.
I think he was that.
No, I think that's all he got busted for was jacking off in a cinema. He wasn't actually a pedo. He just got caught.
There was some pedo shit. I saw the fucking.
I know there was accusations.
It was well after.
It was in 1991, and it was indecent exposure in an adult theater.
It was well
in
after
Sarasota,
that. It was
Florida.
like 2000s.
It was an adult theater. Of course, he was fucking. Oh wait, hang on. Here it says, "Oh, this is a Snopes article."
Oh,
Yeah. Tim's right. There was separate allegations.
No, this is a Snopes article. So was he charged?
he was only found guilty of exposing himself.
How can you expose yourself in a private theater? I don't know.
It's
Well, it's
not
an
a
adult
wasn't
theater.
a private.
Yeah,
This is back in the
theater.
day when it was like a regular movie theater, but they showed adult films.
So Rubens was booked
doesn't
by
help.
So a smut theater.
Rubens was
Yes.
booked after police said they found evidence of erotic images in his art collection. Authorities seized the collection as well as a personal computer, saying they obtained 30,000 images total. The offending images were found in one book, 25 magazines, and one film, according to the motion file-based legal team.
Wow.
What did police find? At the heart of a 2002-2004 case against Rubens was a debate over what imagery constitutes child pornography or art. The materials were never released to the public. I would imagine so.
Oh, I hate that shit. Well,
Hang on.
wait a minute.
What?
Wait.
Wait, what?
Stop! Hold up! Wait a minute.
I said, hold on. Wait a minute.
What? All I want to know is like what were they though? Like, was it just naked children? Because then that's fuck you. But it's like, what is it? Was it like a Sears catalog where kids are wearing fucking?
Well, some of it says it was
before
California instituted their child pornography law. So if child pornography means black and white tin type from 1901 with a young man indeterminate, 17 to 19 years old, laying on a beach after having gone skinny dipping, then they got it. It was clear from the start that we, along with many distinguished experts, support Paul's art photography collection, vehemently disagree with the city prosecutor's view of
No, fucking hang him. Fucking hang him. Yeah.
So,
So they couldn't actually tell the age of the.
Yeah.
At least in those pictures, but then there's other things.
Why the fuck do you have a bunch of pictures of determinate age?
So Rubens
naked
representative
men?
told the New York Daily News that one of the videos was a sex tape featuring Rob Lowe, an adult. The video had been taken by Lowe Rob Lowe had like a whole sex tape because Rob Lowe's entire thing. This is an interesting aside. Rob Lowe was being groomed to go into politics, but then he had a sex tape with
that's part of it.
with two girls, one of them being 16.
Yeah, that's part of being a
Yeah,
politician.
that's literally part of it. They
it torpedoed him. It torpedoed him.
Right.
Yeah,
so
now
it
you can get.
It got
now
released.
you can
That's
get away
what
with it.
happened.
Now you can bang porn stars and be the president of the United States. But
you can't bang 16-year-old.
Not if it gets out.
No, if it gets out.
Why are 15-year-olds at a bar, Eric? Why are they at the fucking bar? Fuck those bouncers, by the way.
But yeah, he pled guilty to possession of obscene material, including obscene images of minors. So maybe he liked that. Maybe he was a pedophile.
Read his statement.
If he was a pedophile, then yeah.
Read
Magazines,
that
photographs,
first.
films, incredible, beautiful stuff that I stand behind.
Creepy.
Phillips, did you ever stop and think that you were amassing this collection? Maybe it's not such a good idea, especially given what happened back in 1991. Ruben says, I didn't. I never did. I wasn't really thinking to myself, wow, this is creepy, weird. This is creepy, weird stuff that I shouldn't be collecting. It's not titillating. It's not something that I use for any kind of sexual purpose. Phillips, is it sensual, erotic to you? You acknowledge that? I think some of it is erotic, some of it's sensual. Most of it, I don't view like that. It seems so innocent to me. You would immediately look at that collection and tell very, very, very quickly this is not a collection of child pornography. Phillips, it wasn't obvious to the city attorney. Well, it's never going to be obvious to the if the cops want to get you, they'll get you. They have characterized it quite differently, meaning they say that in and among these magazines were photographs that depict underage. People underage engaged in masturbation, oral copulation, in short, pornographic images. It just sounds like he's describing, school books.
Yeah,
modern school books. It's fine.
Yeah, he'd been fine in 2023.
How fucking ironic is it that the difference fucking 20 years makes? In California, because let's remember this is fucking California.
Thermo, what they had was gender queer, the first draft of it.
Yeah. You should have just said that. This is genderqueer. I'm writing this book for kids. I would have fucking strung him up. Yeah, so he doesn't think it's child pornography. He doesn't get off to it. So, whatever.
Doesn't he? I'm like, I have a bunch of porn. And be like, wait, I have a bunch of erotic collections.
What?
I would never.
He's basically saying the artwork doesn't actually depict sex acts.
Yeah,
it just says up there it does though. It says
Australia had a whole
blowjobs and
Australia had a whole thing years ago about an icon. What's the name of the artist? He's a photographer, but he had a whole series where he took photos of underage kids. Well, not underage kids, but 10 to 19-year-olds. But it does nudes, and there were a number of times. I think it was about 10 years ago. He did. He had like a presentation, and it was protested, and there was a whole hubbub about it. But no, Henderson, I think his name was, not Jared Henderson, because that's the writer.
Is he still eligible for hanging, or is that not?
No, here pedophiles get a slap on the wrist.
Everywhere, actually.
Oh well.
Well, if they're
and everywhere else they get elected.
If they're influential pedophiles, they get a slap on the wrist. If they're low-level bottom feeders, they get prison forever, and they get murdered in prison.
And also, in memoriam, vegan raw food diet influencer Zahana Da'at has died of suspected starvation.
So well endorsed that it's shocking. What the fuck?
So there she is. Jesus.
How is she holding that though? That's impressive.
All that's left is muscle.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I should go straight into the Eugene Cooney stuff, but that's later.
Gross.
I got a question. Leah Thompson's so well endorsed, it's shocking. I thought it was cut off.
Oh, God damn it. Stop getting distracted, Ronnie. Anyway, so also in memoriam. in memoriam. No, Anita Sarkeesian is not dead, but Feminist Frequency is.
I mean, her career is dead.
Well, that's been dead for a while.
Onlyfans is her only way
Anita
out.
Sarkeesian is shutting down Feminist Frequency after 15 years.
My God,
Nobody's
it's been
been
15
listening
Would you?
to it for 9.
Tim, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would too. I've got very low standards.
Fake name and fake phone number and yes, but yes.
Oy
Yes, that's right. So yes, rest in peace, Feminist Frequency.
God, she's dumb.
Another
which is dead.
Stop bullying Costy, Roy. Yes, also dead this week. The 99-year-old trucking company, which is the third largest trucking company in the US, Yellow Corp, has shut down. It was unable to refinance thanks to the ridiculously high interest rates, thanks to Bidenomics working really well. So yes,
And also thank you to the union.
Yeah, well, it's interesting. Yellow Corp's going out of business. The UPS drivers, they're probably going to be striking. Who knows? Who knows? Like if the Teamsters will go out in support. So, if you want to ship something transnationally, then yeah,
You sent it with the trans person.
good luck.
Oh, God.
Transnation shipping. Lori Vallow is sentenced to life without parole for the murders of her kids JJ and Tylee and her husband's ex-wife Tammy Day. But wait, hang on. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Lori Vallow is sentenced to life without parole for the murder of her kids JJ and Tylee and her husband's ex-wife. Okay, no, that makes sense to me now. She was convicted in May of the murders of her children JJ and Tylee.
Fixer.
So yes, pussy pass denied. That looks like a man.
And that's why I pushed the pass.
Ryu, is this a man?
No, unfortunately. But that is going to be Tem's ex-wife.
Jesus. The body was found buried in the backyard. God, it's fucking. There's nothing. There's nothing
the
worse
wife that she killed
right
there, and then
Yeah.
replaced.
There's nothing worse than a mother that kills her children. Like that's the fucking worst.
The worst of the worst.
I love that Ryu's like, oh, that's funny.
No, look, it's Colsty. It says this is a Colsty article.
You're a monster, Costy.
I
Yes.
know.
Terrible. Yes. So, yeah, San Francisco. X sign bad. Also, San Francisco. Charges have been dropped against carjackers who flipped car onto a busy street.
Ten out of 10 landing. Okay, sorry, I just finished eating. I wasn't talking before.
So.
Help! Good Samaritans run in, and then
Give me your wallet.
no. The criminal. No,
I thought it was going.
They
that
do the
way.
Harry Holt, don't they?
the people in the car, because it was a stolen car. They got out and ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys need help,
Yeah,
you
you're-
poor
It's cut off. There's a different.
disenfranchised blacks.
There is a longer
Yeah.
video showing it.
Yeah. Tam, I want you to take a deep breath. Okay. In case you missed it, Governor Whitmer has had her driveway redone for $1 million using taxpayers' money.
Breathe.
I got a question. Is it in triangles? Is it in a rectangle? Did she get it hardwood floor?
I just got to tell you, she is a dangerous motherfucker. She's going to be running for president, and she's fucking dangerous. I'm telling you. She's got everything it needs to actually win female presidency for the Democrats. She's ruthless as fuck, no soul, and she's smart. She's fucking dangerous.
Also, Michigan's a lock. Probably Wisconsin too.
Yep.
I really wanted her to run for president, so maybe we could get the fuck out of this nightmare. But
subject the entire country to her.
Yeah, fuck him.
So yes. What else was this week? Oh, that's right. The what's his name? What's the guy's name? He's got like the
Steve.
whitest name ever. Devin.
Jack Smith.
No. The Hunter Biden's best friend.
Tony
Devin
Baltimore?
Archer.
Devin Archer. Okay.
Yes, the whitest of the whitest name. So this is a Democrat coming out and gaslighting everybody.
So to confirm, you're saying that the speakerphone
doing his job.
conversations, they don't seem concerning to you because there is no specifics about business, and it just seemed like they
It
were
was
talking
clear
about...
that that it was as part of the daily conversations that Hunter Biden had with his father, and it was and sounded like most of the time now President Biden didn't even know who the people he was at dinner. He was just asked to say.
How's that different from now? President Biden never knows who he's having dinner with.
Those two
people
staffers in
are-
the back look like they don't believe that shit at all. They're like,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
No.
They're just
Like,
hoping
are
he
you
doesn't
kidding
screw
me?
up.
Yeah, they just don't want to lose their job.
Just the pan and zoom on this guy's face with the "Hello, darkness, my
I want
friend."
she's
Say hello,
looking
and he
disgusted.
would talk about the way he described it several times. They asked over and over and
Today,
over,
Jimmy.
described
You can-
what the weather was,
Tell by his
how
body language. This is bullshit.
God, it's so,
he
it's
is
so fucking
sweating
hard.
like a motherfucker.
Get out there and fucking tap dance,
He's
motherfucker.
visibly lying.
I don't know what to do.
Is this the lawyer? Is this his lawyer?
No,
Or is this just a dem?
This is just I think he's a congressman.
Okay.
Yeah.
When he
Because
went
they
into
had
the
a-
weather, that chick,
Well,
she
you know
was
what I
just
don't
like, oh,
understand?
it's over.
You know what I don't understand? They had a closed door hearing and then just released the transcript. What's the point? You might as well just have an
Yeah,
open
that's-
hearing.
that's dumb. Well, did you have to have audience recognition in an open hearing? Probably not.
You don't have to have
think
audience
maybe.
recognition anyway.
You do. Probably not in high government, but
No, not at all.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Toronto schools launched probe into suicide of Principal Richard Blitz.
Something. Built scope.
Blitzkrieg.
Who killed himself after being bullied and harassed following dust up with Kojo Institute anti-racism trainer. I don't know if I could say that name.
Oh,
Kike Ojo Thompson.
yeah. Okay.
It's a little bit too early if you're saying that.
TK?
Don't worry.
TK?
Kike.
TK Ojo
Kiki.
Thompson? From the Kojo Institute. The suicide of a
Kike.
white
Wait, no,
principal
it's-
who was bullied after being accused of supporting white supremacy. White supremacy because he challenged an anti-racism trainer has prompted an investigation into diversity and inclusion practices in Toronto. Richard can't pronounce that. 60 killed himself in July after suing the Toronto School District School Board for emotional distress, which he says began in the spring of 2021 when he disagreed with Kojo Institute anti-racism trainer Kike O. Thompson.
Kike Oho Thompson.
Kike Oho Thompson, yes. The Kojo Institute is a for-hire diversity and inclusion consultancy firm that has been brought in by the school's board. Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Jeez, who do you think runs
Oh, that's
that?
her. It is Kiki. It is Kiki.
Kike?
It's Kiki. It's
Wait.
Kiki.
Yeah.
It's Kiki. It's
I like her
definitely
football pants. You know, she looks pretty good in those.
Kiki. Hi. She doesn't have the requisite huge ass. that I would
You never know. She looks like she got some other. You know what? I can fix her.
Okay.
Give me a shot.
Tim's song this week is Back in Black.
Yeah.
Tim McGraw, 56, lashes out at terrible concert goers who throw things at singers like Cardi B and Bibi Rexha. You could really injure somebody.
Yeah. Well, you reap what you
Yes.
sow, don't you?
Meanwhile,
Didn't Cardi B ask for the drinks to be splashed on her?
I
She's
don't care.
retarded. Yes.
Don't
It's
know.
Cardi
Don't
B, I don't
care.
care. I just thought this was a good lead in for this one. Drake is left in shock after a third lady lobs a bar at him on stage as he is wowed by her L cup bra size, asking how many letters are there?
26.
There's 26, Drake. I mean, I know.
Has he not seen like Chelsea Charm with double or triple Z.
I would have just dropped the mic, man. I would have just dropped the fucking
God,
mic
I
and held
hate
them
TikTok
up.
so much.
It's terrible.
I really hate TikTok so fucking much. It's the
YouTube
worst.
Shorts is getting just as bad. It's horrible. I can't get away. It's like a fucking
Yeah, but
brain
YouTube
cancer.
Shorts at least fucking works.
36L? How many letters does it go up to? L? What comes after A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L?
Let's see this pic.
That is
There's
fucking...
another one over there that looks big, but we'll talk about it later. I gotta talk to you personally. We got another personal conversation.
Why is he wearing a fucking?
It's like some sort of weird, like, no, like 2020 Cinderella fucking story.
Why is he wearing a
Well,
a tactical vest?
Because he pretends he's fucking hard and he's the softest motherfucker in the world.
Yeah.
That's why. He thinks he's a gangster, but he's a fucking
let's
joke.
see this new Playboy bunny.
He was never.
Oh my
the
god, Ryu! I'm gonna fucking.
He was
I
never
really
the
don't
same
like
after he got
Drake.
shot on Degrassi.
the sidebar.
Yeah, straight out of Degrassi.
I'm just glad he's able to walk again.
It was
A woman who
paralyzed.
shed 175 pounds celebrates by throwing her old too big panties at Drake during his concert. She said the moment made her feel more confident than ever.
Is this a Costi article?
No, this is definitely a Ryu article.
Oh God! Oh
There's
God! No! No!
That's what it used to be.
It still is. What do you mean used to be?
It's still
Look,
a fair
go
bit
down.
to go,
There's
yeah.
like a whole fucking look at that spare tire down there.
He's still big.
Got an entire semi truck tire around her waist right now. It's fucking. Oh Jesus Christ! How am I subjected to this?
Oh God.
Keep up the good. Keep up the progress is all I'm going to say.
It's wall to wall Drake.
Ugh.
TikTok star Pinky Doll responds to Drake with very flirty message after he admits women into cosplay. Admitted women into cosplay turn him on. She makes thousands as an NPC in bizarre cosplaying videos.
As in
What?
This is, of course, like we've all seen this woman by this point. She's the poster child for that ridiculous fucking NPC like
Gross.
trend on TikTok.
How do you dress like an NPC? I don't get it.
She dresses like a fucking barrel wearing denim. She fucking looks ridiculous.
Well, I discovered the other day that she used to be an OnlyFans for. So now
Shocking.
but now she's
Imagine
an
my shock.
NPC. So
I remember like way back in the day, like hearing all these fucking Instagram
yes,
thoughts.
Costi, gang.
They're all like, Drake's in my DMs, whatever. And it's like this man is a fucking multi-billionaire and is getting blown out by like just Instagram thoughts, just like, nah, not interested. It's like, bro, like how simpy do you have to sound in your DM for them to be like, no, like, come on.
Tat's embarrassing. Questionable body art proves why some people should be kept away from the tattoo pole.
I agree.
Yes. That guy's eyes are closed.
You never know when he's watching.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
That's not great.
That's you done fucked up. Oh,
I got a six-pack. Oh, Jesus.
Are those supposed to be tattoos?
These
Yes.
are tattoos.
If any of them were fat, I think they'd be Ryu, but they're not. So
Well, a
it's weird.
football fan got a QR code that leads to a video of River Plate goals. Yet today later, the clip had been taken down. May body, May rules.
Sounds Australian.
no, May woos.
That's an R. That's a cursive R.
Yeah, that's a lowercase R.
It's the classic.
It's like half
calligraphy.
an R though.
That's the classic calligraphy way of doing R.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
That's gay.
It's very
Cat
gay.
Dave?
Dave.
There's got Dave.
This is the back of Dave's head.
Yes. No regrets. Yes. Best friends are
Friends
the
are therapy.
the
the rapists.
no,
you work with.
You know that fucking artist like left that little bit of gap. He did that shit on purpose.
The rapist you can drink with.
What a monster and a legend.
A man allowed his neighbor to practice their tattoo skill on his arm. No, don't ever do this. Go and buy a side of pork.
Yeah.
Like pork belly and do that.
It's literally what the tattoo artists do. Yeah, I watched my sister
And you
do
can
that.
eat it afterwards.
Oh,
That's right.
I don't
Oh, Lord.
At least carve off the fat cap. But, you know.
That is fucking terrible.
Are we sure that's not Dave?
Yes,
No, it's not.
I'll
Well,
show
it is a
you my
cat.
only cat. I'll show you my
We
only
just
cat.
saw it a minute
What
ago.
the shit?
Come on.
Jesus, you just grow a goatee and never fucking cut it.
You just cut your fucking lips off and look like one of those World War II fucking nightmare people.
We're really stupid to report that, dude.
Man, Dave, you look good with your hair growing out. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little weirdly shiny, though.
Look better if he bought a better camera.
Yeah,
You
probably.
know how he makes that shine, right?
And wasn't
Is he
flicking.
uses all that cum.
It's the jizz.
Oh,
yeah.
Does that work? Is that a thing? Can you do that?
Hang on, sorry, I have to stop for this story.
Just
People
try
are only
that,
just
man.
realizing what the fourth side of a cheese grater is for.
Fourth side? What are you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? So it's this side. It's the side that has the protruding holes.
Thought they all had protruding holes.
No, the holes don't
fourth
protrude.
side.
Like they don't pop straight out.
So they're
These
like
are these are
convex or something?
indented from the inside out, so that it scoops through.
But number
These
four
ones
is
are just
indented
straight
from-
punch. I think that's
Oh, what's it
this
for?
is for hard cheeses.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
it's a little bit
let
too
the
much for me.
experts tell us. What's the answer?
What is the answer? Lucky savvy
Oh God,
chef
Reddit
shaved
users are going to
knowledge.
tell us about it.
This side is used to grate nutmeg and zest citrus.
Get the fuck out of here!
It's
Get
also
out,
the
fuck-
most likely to cut your knuckles on. Okay, thanks. Sorry, guys. That's a total waste of time. I thought it was
Reddit.
interesting.
Goddamn Reddit.
San Francisco hardware store, owned by the same family since 1955, has lost a staggering $700,000 in a single
No.
year to
Yeah.
organized shoplifting.
No.
Yeah.
God damn.
Most hardware stores don't stock $700,000 worth of material. Like, how do you fucking how?
No, that's easy.
I keep replacing it.
Who keeps replacing it?
Depends on where how much the lumber is.
Parker says, "Holy fuck!
It's
What are
it's
you?"
a hardware store. It's not just lumber. You've got tools, equipment,
Exactly.
paint, all that other. All the. Not, it's not just material.
Siding, shingles and whatnot.
Appliances, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Parker says, "How the
Shingle
fuck
me,
do?
baby.
How the fuck? Holy fuck! Why do like three of you sound the same as each other, and the other two sound the same as each other?" There is look. I can
America.
understand. I can understand
America.
how you would get Tim and I mixed up.
Yeah.
But
I'm a little- yeah.
Ryu's voice is so high, it sounds like a woman. Dave sounds like a normal guy. And,
Just lean into your Japanese side.
and Dave sounds retarded, so I don't know how you could possibly.
Yeah. Well, me and Dave,
All three
me
of
and
those guys
Dave both sound retarded. So
No, you
That
are
makes sense.
retarded. Dave sounds retarded. That's the
Oh.
difference.
well, I feel like semantically it doesn't make any difference.
No. but-
R sounds same thing.
Yeah. Also, this is
And
San
who is this
Francisco,
for
so
you?
money cost jump ups the.
Money's very
That is
expensive in
easily.
San
Yeah.
Francisco.
Yeah, I thought so. This is like a Home Depot or something.
Costi says they all sound gay.
Yeah. It's not just a lumber store.
Costumes.
A San Francisco family-owned hardware stores lost a staggering $700,000 in a single year to organized shoplifting as the city continues to battle rampant crime. Dale's hardware owner, Kyle Smith, describes the helpless situation in Fremont and said that his grandfather, who founded the shop in 1955, would roll in his grave if he knew about the unbridled shoplifting.
His
Uncontrolled
grandfather
looting
would
and-
murder some motherfuckers.
Oh
He'd
yeah.
been shooting beaches, shooting them.
Yes, but the uncontrolled looting in San Francisco has occurred for a number of reasons, including accelerated organized theft, retail theft, and an increased homelessness. What are homeless people stealing wood to build houses?
Yeah, they have some extra wood that they need to be blown off.
No, they're stealing. They're stealing.
So widespread drug addiction and the move away from incarceration for less serious crimes are also contributing factors, according to experts.
Yeah, as it says. Yeah.
Smith told the San Jose Mercury News, "You'll go, sir, sir, sir," and they don't even turn around, or they give you a look like, "Do you want to go there?" How do we run a small business with an $1,800 loss every day? It ends up costing the consumers more money because we cover that rising prices.
There you go. 1,800 a day over every day for a year. That's $700,000 easy.
Yeah.
Couple of power tools. Boom.
Yeah, they're fencing it all for drugs or whatever.
Surveillance footage from different days in 2022 showed a number of people brazenly walking out of the store holding stolen tools. Some are concealed in bags, others just carrying in the open.
Mm-hmm.
People pinpointed in the clips have individually stolen as much as $2,800 worth of supplies without being stopped by staff. Yeah. Another situation so in one instance, a man shoved stolen gloves from the shelf down his pants before walking out of the shop unscathed. He also took 37 circular saw blades from the store, which he shoved them down his pants.
37? That's impressive. No. Don't put 37 blades on the shelf. Put like 3, because nobody's coming up there buying 37 blades. It's retarded. Put like 3 at a time.
No, that's why they're stealing.
Yeah, Eric, theft is just part of living in the big city.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shouldn't they just say that about New York too?
No, they should be beating these.
Another
motherfuckers
situation
to death.
saw a
Like, are you
pair
kidding
load
me?
a flatbed cart with $11,000 in specialty wire.
Do you know what they really need to do? They need to go to the hood, find a man named Tyrone, say, "I will pay you a fucking $1,000 a day. If anybody walks out here and I say he stole some shit, beat the shit out of him, Tyrone." And Tyrone's gonna be a big black guy, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, that's not racism."
But
He's
then
just
the store
No, you know what the problem is? You know, I can tell you exactly
Right,
the problem. The
It's under
problem,
the table.
the problem is the government broke the mafia.
Yeah.
So the mafia just stopped being able to enforce anything.
Yeah,
and
pretty
now
much.
it's all just gangs.
Yeah.
And
Well,
gangs
that's-
aren't
the mafia's just a big
organized crime. You can't beat them the way you beat organized crime.
It's basically a way
I
of
don't know,
community enforcement.
You go out there and make a deal on $500-700 a day, and they're probably going to be like, yeah, it's not worth the effort. You know, like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do some enforcing for that shit. You got to fuck a bunch of like Oakland Crips or some shit staying outside the store, but they're not just they're just enforcing the law. That's what they're doing.
Speaking
Or
of,
you could be a real man to stand out with an AR and just fucking start shooting people.
In San Francisco?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not in San Francisco.
Do it.
I agree, fallen preacher.
Aussie rental crisis chic is cute.
No, she's looking a bit big. But the store would just get sued by the person who got beat up.
Speaking of homeless in LA, Carmen Electra appears distraught, seemingly cries in rare sighting in LA.
That's Mrs. Tim.
Mrs.
Tam.
Tim.
What?
Mrs. Tim Tam.
Carmen Electra, isn't she former Mrs. Charlie Sheen? Was that
that's
Denise Richards? Yeah. Wild
Are
Things.
you implying she has AIDS?
Oh,
I'm confused.
Man,
She was with Tommy Lee for a while.
That's not like she doesn't look too bad. Like makeup.
No, I'll take.
She's 56 outside without makeup. Like, come on. She's not that.
She looks fine to me. I'm about it.
51. Okay.
Ken says
Dennis Rodman. That's who she.
You're racist. These people are only
that's
stealing
right.
just
I
enough
forgot
to
about
feed
that.
their families
Yeah.
and pimp their rides. It's a humane law. California is leading the pack in amazing legislation for the nation. Hey,
Well,
Ken, how you doing, brother?
Can't argue with that.
We need to invite Free Phase on.
I tried. Thermos like just.
No, I don't think. I've insulted Romney one too many times. I don't think he'd ever want to come on.
He told me he would absolutely come on. I can get him on right now. Do you want him on?
Why? Why? When Romney announces he's going to run for president
For fun? To make Tim mad because he doesn't know who he is?
I know who Freeface is. What the fuck?
Oh, we were talking about Romney.
I know who Romney is. Come on, like.
The following story contains people Tim does not know. Tim's discretion is advised.
Ironically, this story actually has people that I didn't know. So I'm sure Tim doesn't know them either.
The article says
Sebastian
Emily
Bear
Ratajkowski, I know.
McLeod steps out with model Ava Perlman in New York City following Emily Ratajkowski's divorce and sexual misconduct allegations. So I think this is Emily Ratajkowski's ex-husband, I guess.
Ugh, really?
So, and this is
well, he's built pretty well.
This is
Look,
his new.
He even wears those booty shorts.
His
new
thing.
Them
So
socks, bro.
I would show you her Instagram page, but I'm pretty sure it'd get us. Hang on.
That girl works at every fucking gas station I've ever been to. Like, that's whatever.
Custody, this entire show is review articles now.
Yes.
It's
He's
really
taking
not.
over.
Like, you can see the show research thread, Custody. Like, it's all review.
Yeah.
They'll read you all the time.
So here's her Instagram. So,
Oh yeah, there's nipples.
Very average.
Yeah,
very attractive.
nipple
No, well, look,
It-
look,
showing through the shirt.
This is allowed on Instagram, which has very high standards, so it's allowed on YouTube.
Mm.
That's for the interest in the interest of news and reporting. So yes, this guy has replaced Emily Ratajkowski with this lovely young lady.
Slightly above average woman.
Yeah.
I wish men would stop elevating chicks who are like fives with good bodies.
Mid.
No, she's not a
chicks,
five.
yeah.
She's probably a 6.5, 7, but like with a bag.
She's an Australian
stop
five.
doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, she's Australian.
Yeah,
five.
Australian five. I agree with that.
Yes,
American. She's like American.
Pakistan's former
Trending
PM
again?
Imran Khan. What did you say? What did you say, Ray?
I said Nick Fuentes is trending again.
Yes, I saw that too. I'm not gonna give him any attention.
Cares about.
Pakistan's former PM Imran Khan is arrested. He gets 3 years jail in a Tokahana case, disqualifying him from politics for 5 years.
How's that going to go?
Well, I've decided that this story is this week's Pigeon News.
Oh yes.
So let's have.
Was that him? Did he start dyeing his hair? He looks good.
He's not that old.
He's like
I think
60.
Tim's age.
60 something. Like, yes. Ex Pakistan ex PM Imran Khan chopped 3 year jail sentence over corruption.
Yeah. He's actually 70, so he's looking damn good.
Well, it's a lot of hair.
Former
dye there.
Pakistan Prime Minister Imran Khan don't chop 3 year jail sentence sake of corruption allegation. One court of Islamabad found him guilty. Say him no declare money where him been earned from selling state gifts. He denied the charges and Doc say he go appeal. After the verdict, them take Oga Khan into custody from him home for Lahore. Them elect Oga Khan for 2018, but them come with no confidence vote last year after falling out with the powerful military. The court also imposed fine of 100,000 rupee. As them announced the court decision, one crowd where includes some prosecuting lawyers start to chant Imran Khan na thief outside the building. Oga Khan, they face more than 100 cases. 100 cases where they bring against him since the court for April 22. Charges where him talk say they're politically motivated. For months where him been avoid arrest, him supporters at times they fought pitching battles with the police to keep him out of custody. For May Ogan Chop arrest say no appeal for court as requested, then release the arrest as illegal. Since then, in party Tariq in herself done they under pressure from the authorities. Many senior officials don't leave, and thousands of supporters don't chop arrest and chop accused. Say them they involved for the protest where follow Oga Khan arrest. Pakistan army play prominent role for politics, sometimes seizing power for military coups, and on other occasion pulling levers behind the scenes.
Yes, Davy.
No, this is BBC Pigeon.
This is the most racist shit we do on this show.
This is the West African dialect.
Yes.
This is racist as fuck. Like, they don't even understand.
Many analysts believe Aga Khan election win for 2018 happened with the help of the military. For opposition, him be one of the most vocal critics, and analysts talk say army popularity don't fall. Since them come at him, Aga Khan done the campaign for early elections. Conviction go disqualify Aga Khan from standing for office, possibly for life. Pakistan Parliament go they dissolve on August 9 and leave caretaker government to take over ahead of the elections. They may never announce election date, although constitutionally elections are supposed to take place by early November. And that's this week's Pigeon News.
God, it's fucking terrible.
It's
terrible.
This most fun.
I feel like it's legal racism. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's legal racism. No, this is legit how they talk.
Hey,
like,
one of these weeks, I'm just going to do a pigeon cast, and it's just going to be all Pigeon News all week.
I'll just wing it. I could probably do that.
You'll all have to read a story.
Also, probably should do it on Rumble because I'll slip a lot.
There's no N-words there. It's all perfectly reasonable.
I'll throw
we'll make some one up. We'll make some up.
We're all very Rama here.
One does the wait, no. Don't.
Sorry, I needed a mouthful of Pepsi. Transgender man, 22, gives birth to twins after going 6 rounds of artificial insemination with a sperm donor to fulfill his dream of having a biological baby.
PIV sperm donor?
I need to reread that again so I can understand.
A woman gives birth to twins.
Woman gives birth to twins after going through 6 rounds of artificial insemination. Now, we talked about Nigeria last week.
Twins.
Last year's Pigeon News was the Nigeria coup. The coup in Nigeria.
Can you guess who this actress is 40 years old after a shot?
Niger, please.
What? What are you mumbling about?
Huh? Oh, I was reading the article where it says, can you guess who this actress is 40 years after she shot famous singer?
Can we guess who it is?
It's not Kelly McGinnis.
Oh no,
that's Top Gun, and he was famous before that. But no, I don't know who this person is.
This actress looks completely unrecognizable from when she first shot to fame in a beloved comedy from the 1980s.
Oh god damn! What happened?
It looks like a guy now, doesn't it?
How did Tom Cruise in his tiny little face?
Kathy Hill. Oh, it's Rebecca De Mornay. No, wait,
what?
no, it's not.
No,
Shara Denise.
Shara Denise. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Nobody knows who that is.
I'm not even gonna.
That just sounds like a random person to me.
How is Rebecca De Mornay doing these days? I'm gonna check that out.
Oh, that's her when she was younger. Just remember, chat. Time makes fools of us all,
except Tom Cruise,
especially women.
Was she an important character? Did she play anything?
I cannot imagine she was. No,
she just literally looks like a generic
really
80s woman character.
She looks really good.
She was the other prostitute.
Eric says she was the other prostitute in Risky Business.
Oh wow, what a role!
Yeah, she's a.
Hi, I played prostitute number 2 in Risky Business. I played a dead body on CSI Miami.
She was married to Peter Falk. That's about it.
Oh, okay. Columbo.
Yes.
Props to Peter Falk. Go get him. One-eyed glass man.
Yeah.
Peter Falk is a king.
He's a king.
Nobody needs to realize this is a Royu article.
It's a Costy article.
It's a Costy article.
Yep.
I tried every brand of push-up insert for bikinis on Amazon. One pair makes me feel like I'm catfishing. I want to see the pair.
All of them should make you feel like that. What the fuck?
I want to know the pair that makes her feel like she's catfishing.
You were faking your tit size. They all are catfishing. You
does
goofy
she have
bitch.
nothing there at all? Because they don't like they're doing much. That's it. 2 photos.
Oh my god.
Fuck Roy, that's a disgrace.
Yeah, these distraction articles are pretty disappointing.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
He just blasts them out all the time.
My husband and I my husband bought me a house as a push present.
What does that
I didn't
mean?
give birth for free. So he bought his wife a house so that she would give birth. So
why would you do that?
It's a push present.
Well, NFL
This
star,
man
I'll be
could
sorry,
go to any
guess.
trailer park and pick up a Trailer Park 7, and she would do anything for this stupid asshole.
This is from June 2007. It may be Father's Day, but push presents, the yet another occasion to buy a present trend that has been percolating around the fringes of pop culture for years, may be ready to boil. A major department store is expected to add a push present registry.
Nah, bro.
A push present is given by a new father to his wife to mark the birth of a child. A sort of job well done memento.
I thought that was what the child was.
Yeah.
Do I get a 20-year bleeding and misery present for all the things I did up to that point? Do I get that? I don't think so.
Furmo,
Fuck
did
off.
you get your wife one?
No.
Yeah, I legit thought
Based
the child was the push present.
I asked the doctor to put some extra stitches in though.
Oh, you bitch!
Also, well, I guess actually, I mean, isn't it realistically? Isn't an epidural kind of a push present? Here, baby, I'll pay.
Not every
I'll pay for your epidural. It's okay.
But wait a minute. Never mind.
Doesn't matter. This is from July 31, so that doesn't count. But it did sort of line up with this story.
How's it not count?
Because it's more before last week. There's a cutoff.
We just ran a 2007 article.
No, I didn't read the article. That was a description of what that thing is from a present article. So there was context. A woman lived in a van outside my building and used my apartment when I wasn't home.
Yeah,
God
share
damn it.
screen.
Yeah.
Just say down by the river. Please say down by the river.
A woman lived in a van outside my building and used my apartment when I wasn't home. It was my landlord.
This one time I found out that we were renting a unit and the owner was living in the street on a van right outside of the property. And when you would leave, she would enter your unit and use your bathroom, your kitchen, she would use the laundry, and I don't know what else without your knowledge.
Yeah, they're not.
I know what else.
I get the crazy homeless people will be doing that, but your landlord just rocking up and
your landlord's not allowed to do that by law.
Exactly.
Yeah. And this should have been in Australian news. I didn't realize she was Australian.
And neither did I.
Yeah. When Talia moved from Brisbane to Sydney, she hoped to find the perfect rental property. She and her husband had never been to Sydney before. Oh no!
You moved from Brisbane to Sydney.
You moved from a semi-affordable town.
Retard. Oh my god!
To a completely unaffordable city.
Yeah.
That's why her landlord was in a van.
They picked a place closer to the city because they thought it was affordable.
What?
That
doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense. This is the next line in the article. It's like,
sorry, I'm just closing all the previous tabs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's retarded.
Insanity.
Don't come to Sydney. Stay to fucking Brisbane.
What?
Also, if your landlord's doing that, just change the locks.
Stranger living in her roof for weeks. What the fuck?
What?
Also, it says terrified mom finds stranger living in her room.
We're not looking at the side articles. Stop it.
That's all he does all day.
I know.
Yeah.
We have literally every single article from the fucking Post, like from this last month, is every one of them.
Roy was a human RSS feed.
He literally is like, I'm sure his parents own the Post. Like, there's no other fucking.
Most of this shit just isn't news. Like, it's just the side articles copied and pasted, and this is why I get shitty.
You know what? He's one of the fucking article writers.
Well,
that's probably it. He's just
this is actually interesting news. So apparently they were shooting a Wicked film, and no, not the porn studio.
Wicked good film.
But no, Wicked as in the musical, the sequel to the prequel. The prequel to Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, it was
not Wicked Pictures. It's not Wicked Pictures.
Where did that be a thing? How is that a thing?
Well, there's a musical. There was a Broadway musical that ran for fairly long time.
What the fuck do you guys know everything? This is just shocking to me
My
that you
sister
know
loves
every
Wicked.
fucking
Wicked
thing.
My wife wanted to go to it, but I said,
Yeah, we know females. That's why we know of this. Yeah.
Well, the Wizard of
Well,
Oz
that's a pretty hard shot, Tim. You hurt me a little bit. Like, I'm hurt. Fucking hurt now. I can feel that in my soul. I'm gonna go sit for a while. I gotta go.
But yes, they built a set, and because of the actors
I don't
strike,
know any of these people in Storm Off
because of the actor strike.
because of the SAG-AFTRA strike, they knocked it down. So so they built a whole set for the film. So it's basically done.
Oh, that fucking pisses me off.
Like this is the set before they've had to just knock it down.
Yeah, that is
Because
they can't
the
maintain
actor
it.
strike is not going to be over before. So,
Yeah,
but yes,
that-
Ariana Grande was going to play the Glinda the Good Witch.
Damn, Queen of the City Girls. Holy shit.
So
I know what goes into building.
yes, Homewrecker.
Homewrecker.
Yeah.
The arch homewrecker.
Let me find
The
the
City Girl
story.
Supreme. Oh my god. She's with another man breaking another fucking house every single week by the sounds of it. It's insane.
Where was it?
Yeah, she looks white again, Preacher. That's right.
Yes, she looks very white. She's in whiteface.
She's the brown face of white supremacy.
Bad news, everyone. Pfizer's COVID sales extend slump, clouding its 2022 earnings. So yes, there are.
No. Anyways.
Pfizer's earnings are down. Well, Pfizer's EPS, earnings per share, are down 67%
When are they
from the
gonna
same period last year.
When are they going to engineer something else?
So
Well, not enough people getting
Probably next year.
diabetes,
Not enough people getting the shot. Yeah.
or getting diabetes.
And not enough people taking Paxlovid, their COVID treatment. So,
Yep, their booster.
Forensic study into 2020 Detroit, Michigan election finds up to 34,000 illegal ballots, and additional warnings from Detroit clerks that thousands of absentee paper was different than normal ballots.
Interesting.
What was the margin again? Up to 34,000 illegal ballots. I always worry about those. This up to is doing a lot of work, heavy lifting, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Do you mean when they blocked off fucking the windows and they didn't let anyone but Democrat poll watchers in, something weird happened? I can't believe it.
No, that
Just
was early
fucking
in the
shocked.
night. That was early in the night.
Doesn't matter. Still happened. They didn't let him in after that.
That is true.
My aunt was actually one of the fucking poll watchers down there, and they just like, how do you even fucking, like, you just got to start stabbing people sometimes. Like, if you're not let in, then I'm not let in.
Oh, this
or
is a July
vice versa.
31 story, so yeah.
Oh, we have to scrap it?
Oh, no, it's fine. So yes, a significant number of absentees in different precincts illegally had no signed ballot application. Many absentee ballots had no request whatsoever. And look, this is the fucking problem with 2020 election. They passed the CARES Act, which Trump signed, and had money for all this shit. Basically, a blank check for the states to fucking send out ballots to every single person in the state. That's how Biden gets to 81 million votes. No, I think this is actually a TEM article.
Yeah, it's from Michigan.
So,
Costi's or thoughts or breasts involved, and it's not a fucking Ryu article.
Whose article is this? Like, whose is this?
Is it Ryu?
I'm not. There's music, so I'm not going to play the audio. But
oh yeah, I remember this one. I love AI.
This is not AI.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Why don't I see those girls on the golf course? Like, where are they? Like, why
You're
aren't
going to
they
the wrong
there?
golf course.
I try all the golf courses.
There actually is women that are like that at a golf course. They usually are going at the private golf courses with the doctors and lawyers.
Paige Sporaniak, or whatever her name is. She's She's actually a very good golfer. Gabby Carter.
Thought.
Many of you will be familiar with the former porn star Gabby Carter. She's actually a pro-am golfer.
Gabby
Yeah,
Carter.
do you know that they golf a lot better with the less clothes they wear? Or so the article say.
It would certainly get more
eyes on the sport.
Stabby says it's one of those tricks where they just reverse the footage.
Oh no. That gets worse the more you think about it.
Oh no. God, Jesus. New York City's Roosevelt Hotel has become an epicenter of the city's 60,000 strong refugee crisis in shocking scenes from Manhattan. You know what they need? They need they need the barge. They need the barge the UK has for migrants.
Yeah.
From a couple of weeks back.
Well, they were given a medical barge and they didn't even touch it. So
yeah, see, the desperate people looking to get inside the hotel early on Tuesday morning were speaking a number of languages, including Spanish, French, and Arabic. Hang on, Spanish I kind of understand, but where's the French? Where's the French country that shares a border with the US?
It's probably from the French colonies in Africa.
Yeah, but not. Where's the land bridge from Africa to fucking US? These are people who've crossed the border illegally. Like they literally just fly. They go to Mexico and just cross the fucking border.
Yeah, that's what they do. They know that it's easy to migrate to America through the southern border, so they make their way to Mexico or other southern countries, and then hike across, basically.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Fallen. Yeah, that's a very good point. Quebecois, yeah.
They will.
Would it be wrong?
Quebec. They'll fly into a different Canada and then skip the border.
Don't you even not need a passport to come into the US from Canada?
No.
Yes, you do now.
Technically, yes, but they usually just jump over because the border is a lot less secure. The Canadian side.
You used to be able to walk either way. You just go walk right over.
Just like the southern one.
It's a lot worse.
Jump over.
It's different now. It is. But do you think it's like, what is it like? Do you think it's fair game to like say that you can speak Pidgin as like a extra language? Do you think that's fair?
Yeah, do it. Put it on your resume.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Speak Pidgin.
No, I could definitely just pull it off in the like. Did this guy down Konskins down?
He did done. Did done.
He down doon stoon.
He done Ev.
Did done what he wanted to do.
You know what,
sir? That's just racist. Dude. You don't understand Pidgin.
Well, you know what's scary? There was a story this week about them wanting to let asylum seekers camp in fucking Central Park, and I just thought, are you fucking retarded?
Not scary to me. Fuck that country.
No, yeah, it's summer now. That's fine, but it's gonna get cold soon. What are you gonna do with fucking 60,000 migrants parked out on the street?
Let's find out.
In New York City, where
let's find out.
Overnight temperatures drop to like fucking between in winter
accelerate
drop between 10 degrees Fahrenheit and 1.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we should find out.
Well, you're missing something. Global warming.
No,
global boiling.
Very fair.
global boiling.
I agree.
Global boiling is the new term. Global boiling is the new term.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, that was from what's his name? The UN guy.
Yeah, the new term is global boiling now.
Yeah, it's fucking
Did Venti come on the stream?
What stream?
This one.
No way.
That was
Never had Brittany Venti on the stream. What are you talking about?
I would have had to be here for that. I would have fucking had to be here for that. I would have woke up from a corpse from my drunken fucking stupor.
It was a joke because somebody just burped.
Oh, okay. Right.
No, that was me. Is she coming now or what? No.
If you in the middle of the night, if you look in the mirror and burp 5 times, Brittany Venti appears behind you. and asks you that day. Alicia Chapman's X-rated women's cup outburst. See, I think this is a Ryu article, and he got confused. he saw X-rated outburst in women's and thought, but
No, it was soccer.
She went on a.
They're all Ryu articles. It's just he's winning by sheer fucking mass. He's just
is anybody
drowning us in this?
And
shit.
Look, if more people join the Discord, then they could submit articles, and make the news.
Yeah, everybody. The one person that's not already in the Discord.
I don't make you pay.
Yeah.
Fuck, you guys got to pay.
Well, every week.
Every week. It doesn't have the outburst.
She fucking ran into me, you twat. Is
that what she said?
Yeah, it's in one of the lines. It's censored. She fucking jumped into me.
She fucking jumped into me, you twat. Yeah.
X-rated outburst.
This really shouldn't be an article. It's just stupid.
Shouldn't be an article, and this is why we're getting influxed. We're getting just such an influx of crap articles because, yeah.
It's Roy's plan to destroy
to
get rid of Tim.
10 wives.
Frustrate Tim to the point where he just like, no, but don't anymore.
Just post Discord, retards. Tim won't fucking freak out.
Yes.
So where is Mao?
Do you want me to invite him?
No.
I wish have you seen my avatar the entire time?
Woman doubles down on time blindness. Insists it's a real condition after backlash.
The blacks will back her up on this.
Yes, they will.
Well, being on time is white supremacy. So
yes, it is.
A young woman who went viral for asking about time blindness accommodations during an interview has doubled down on her request after she was branded entitled and ruthlessly mocked online. All right. I have no idea what time blindness is. Maybe
it's being late.
Maybe I'm racist, but
I thought you were black.
Oh, okay. So time blindness refers to the inability to recognize when time has passed or estimate how long something will take. So, like this show.
Have you ever heard the term black minute?
I've had the term black minute, yes.
It's going to be a black minute. It means 30 minutes to 3 hours. That's what it means.
Fallen says time blindness doesn't exist when it's time to recharge the EBT.
Oh,
first and third, baby. Come get me.
What the fuck
Everybody
is the
knows
EBT?
when the first and
Electronic
third
benefits. Snap card, welfare card.
First Monday, third Monday. Everybody knows that
the welfares.
Yeah, it's your food stamps.
It's your food stamps.
Ain't nobody missing that one, are they? None of them. Not nobody.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nobody's missing that.
I need that government cheese and that government peanut butter.
Got to get me that government cheddar.
They don't even get that shit. They just get a fucking stipend. They go to the store and buy actual food. I had government cheese in school. It's fucking terrible.
A woman, go to the seafood section of a high end grocery store and buy like $200 worth of lobster, like live lobster and crabs on food stamps. Fucking pissed me off.
Did she have like 1 days of food though? That was like 1 day of food.
Was it just one lobster?
For the whole month.
Or was it like two?
No. Well,
they should just get protein bars. They should just deliver Soylent Green to their house.
Groceries cost a lot less, but still, she walked in and like just went right after like the premium lobster shit.
Hey, yo, give me some of that foie gras.
Look,
I would guess $200 in live lobsters is like 5 lobsters.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Just give them an MRE or 2 every day, because that shit's that shit's calorically dense, right? Like,
yeah, you'll never shit again. It's true.
Yeah, that too. That'll clean up San Francisco right fucking quick.
Well,
yeah,
I'll tell you what, Mike.
Yeah.
What I just took for dinner. I just took one of those, 99-cent, ramen packs. Threw it in a pot with some cut up cabbage. Had that for dinner. That's not expensive.
I mean,
people
seriously,
I would like to remind the chat that Dave's married.
Seriously,
Eric,
just
they
give
still
him a
have
couple of
those
MREs, because you get coffee, you get a main meal, you get a bit of maybe a bit of bread or some crackers, you get your government peanut butter, You
fuck you just call me?
You get your government. you get your government peanut butter. You maybe get your government cheese, depending on the MRE. And I've heard the chili mac is really, really, really tasty. So you know,
I fully endorse you. Like that's like no, you don't get a card. Like you got 3 kids. Well, here's 3 MREs every day for a month. That's what you get.
Yeah, works for the soldiers. Bring the troops home and just redistribute the MREs to the homeless people.
No. You're doing it wrong. Just take all the homeless and ship them to wherever we're fighting.
Basic training.
No, the other way.
No training.
Oh, okay. Just
that basically sounds like we're watching
learn on the job. Learn on the job.
Thermo. The other way is
it's like they never tried that before.
All the
you drop them out of a plane.
Well, to be fair, if you send a lot of the homeless people, they've already been through boot camp at least 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I suppose some of them are homeless vets, which is which fucking sucks. But yes, Preacher.
Why the fuck wouldn't you stay in the army though?
Yes, like, Preacher, just go read the MREs from Steve. Yeah.
Jealous transgender woman murdered 3 sex workers because they were more attractive than she could ever plan to be. Criminologist
they had vaginas and she was mad about it.
Criminologist says that Donna Perry, who killed 3 women in Spokane, Washington, may have been driven by jealousy.
Big Don Perry.
That transgender rage.
There, of course, is Donna.
You mean Dharma? Holy shit.
Come on, bro.
Holy shit. That looks like
This is before the surgery.
Don Perry.
Pictured before
Douglas Perry.
This is post transition? Yes.
No, that's one of the hookers he killed.
No, this is post.
Clearly.
A transgender woman.
Go back up.
Here it is. A transgender woman who killed 3 sex workers. Oh no, that's one of his victims.
Yeah.
My bad. There's the woman.
Yeah. What the hell happened to him?
Christian did.
Oh, geez,
that was like I was 30 and then I was 110 instantly. Like how many years had passed between that mugshot and the picture?
27 years, because the first
Holy
mugshot
shit.
was. This is from 2000.
Holy shit!
No, this is before 2000 because this is
they
underwent surgery in 2000.
One of the first trannies.
That's at least like 30-year-old grading for picture quality.
Yeah.
So that's like late 80s, early 90s quality picture.
Oh, Ken's here now.
Ken's been here for a while.
Has he? Ken? Welcome. Let's argue about trannies.
Ken says, I've worked with homeless families. There are actually amazingly effective ways to help homeless or at-risk homeless people. For example, diversion programs to help pay rent with mandatory case management. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Or you could just do what the British do and put them on a barge.
Why do you got to talk to their families, though? They're like the homeless are on the street. You can just go up and talk to them.
We're polyamorous. We rented a Times Square billboard to promote our free love lifestyle.
Where do these people get money?
So gross. They get it from charity.
Where do these people get money? Please, God, tell me.
Where are these things? Oh, liberals?
They probably spent more.
They're OnlyFans people. That's how they got the money.
Oh,
there you
go.
I
was going to say,
Brazilian
they spent more on that
star
than I would ever make in my life.
Bella Mantovani, 31, and Wagner O'Farah, 34, have rented a Times Square billboard to promote their polyamorous lifestyle.
Wagner.
This is what I've been funding all along.
We want to end this. We want to end this stereotype that polyamory is synonymous with being naughty.
Horrible monster.
Brazilian. It wouldn't cost that.
O'Farah, an ex-preacher from Sao Paulo, told the needtoknow.co.uk. Jesus fucking Christ! This is how the West dies.
Is Fallen Preacher this guy then?
It's over now.
Yes, Fallen Preacher is secretly that guy. He's been outed.
Well, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense.
My mum accidentally hired a stripper for my Barbie-themed 5th birthday party.
Your mom's retarded.
Yep.
My parents hired an adult.
Ah, fuck TikTok, man. Fuck that shit.
That already made me question everything that happened previously.
So yeah, there was a quote unquote active shooter situation at the Capitol. It turned out to not be a thing. Nobody, they couldn't. They fucking panicked. It was probably a car driving by.
Fed up.
So they said it was likely to be a bad call or a hoax. So someone freaked out and
they heard a bang.
Yeah,
like gunshots.
Where was AOC at the time?
Cowering in her office, expecting to die. She was barricading the door.
She was rebuilding the way.
Rudy Giuliani has had some stuff released this week. A woman he was banging recorded
Allegedly.
No, he was banging her because that's how she recorded him.
Can we have Tam read all these?
No,
Can I
I'll
read
read. I'll read part of Giuliani.
I'll read those.
And
I
Tam
feel like
can
I
read the
should.
part of Ms. Dumpy.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's do it.
Come here, big tits. Come here, big tits. Your tits belong to me. Give them to me, indiscernible. I want to claim my tits. I want to claim my tits. I want to claim my tits. These are my tits.
Oh yeah.
That's wrong.
Really these breasts belong to me. Nobody else can get near these. Okay, I don't care if they're flirting or they give you business cards. These are mine. You got it. I feel like you said tits.
Don't step on my line.
I feel
fuck.
Understand? I'm very fucking possessive. I've gone easy on you.
I don't know.
I've been easy on you.
You're pretty tough on me, big boy.
I've been easy on you. Give them to me.
Maybe.
I need to have another shower now. That's wrong.
Scene 1, Act 1, cut.
I could have been a pretender.
Does anybody know? Is this the same woman who has accused him of coordinating a scheme to sell pardons for $2 million a piece?
How
is this the same lawsuit? How busty is this chick? I don't know. Let's see.
How ugly.
Well, actually, yes, we need to know this. This is very
Ugly,
important
busty,
knowledge.
Ms. Dunphy.
Who gives a shit?
Rudy. So do I, Ken. So do I.
You knew you were not getting help as soon as you joined us. As soon as you tuned in, Ken.
Welcome to hell.
So here we go. Oh yes, no, I remember seeing this photo and thinking they're not that big.
I swear I had a new one. Well, I mean, if I was Rudy, I'd be all about making them as big as possible.
I wouldn't complain about them.
Mm-hmm.
She actually looks a lot like my first girlfriend, so I don't blame Rudy at all.
Noelle Dunphy is her name.
God, Rudy's a wide boy.
Wow.
No, Fallen, we do not.
You see, Borat already tried exposing Giuliani's tits, and he failed.
Yes. So, superconductor breakthrough findings replicated twice in preliminary testing. I think it's up to like 6 times now because it's been replicated. A tentative but less nebulous step towards superconductor fueled electronics. So this is if this is true, if this pans out, this will be
we will
an incredible advance because this is
we won't.
This is a superconductor that is stable and superconducting at room temperature, like from room temperature up to like 127 degrees. So, whereas normal superconductors need to be, down to
like almost Kelvin. As far as we can,
like,
they need to be as cold as
they don't have to be. No, a normal superconductor, what used to be a room temperature superconductor was thought of as something that can be cooled by liquid nitrogen.
Okay,
it was still very hard. So yeah.
So
what this will like? So superconductors have no electrical resistance.
Yeah.
Imagine being able to transmit power over the entire globe. So if you could construct material out of this, you could have power lines that are lossless.
Very low.
For instance,
zero
zero resistance. Near zero.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the technological implication for this?
I don't think you could do it on like transmission line scale, but
well, it depends on how the material's made, and apparently it is relatively simple to synthesize. Like there've been YouTubers synthesizing it, so it's called LK99. It could, yes, a superconductor conducts the super train. Duh. Yes.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Yes, 0 Kelvin cannot be achieved. We can only get so close. Yeah. And the 0 Kelvin is when all atomic movement stops.
Yeah. It's
you can't get to a zero energy state.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Can we try? Let's try.
So yes, mass. If it is true, and it is a superconductor and not just a dipole magnet, so something that is repelled by a magnet, because that's how they're testing it. They're saying, "Look, it floats. It floats on another magnet." And it's like, okay. So yeah, it could. This isn't the first time stuff like this has been announced and de-announced and all that stuff. So, but yes, the national laboratory tried it and their simulations worked. So, but this scale is weird.
How much graphene do they need?
None. Like I said, this can be most labs can synthesize it. So this complex yet simple concoction results from combining the minerals lanarikite and copper phosphide, which are baked within a 4-day multi-step small batch solid state synthesis process.
Lead what is it? Lead what?
Lancanite.
What's S?
Sorry, lanarkite.
S would be sulfur. Or...
So sulfur quartz. Sulfur quartz.
Some sort of lead sulfur oxide.
Yeah, it's 2 lead.
Interesting.
Sulfur oxide, 5 oxygen atoms.
I could see
3 copper atoms and
interesting.
Phosphorus.
It's very interesting.
So yes, apparently it is relatively trivial to synthesize in small batches. So
Jonathan's right, Zagfard oxide.
So it could be amazing. Could be enough.
So
could be a giant nothing burger.
Yeah, if it actually works, if the thing's actually good, it'd be so easy to create, like mass produce that stuff.
So yes, you tentatively exciting.
Yes.
Ken says, can we just start using thorium salt reactors and other next-gen reactors? We have enough thorium to meet the entire Earth's energy needs for the next 10,000 years, is the last number I recall seeing. Yes. Sure.
Thorium in the fucking shop.
First, let's get rid of the government, and then the greenies, and then we can do it.
It's basically we're stepping over ourselves.
Yeah, it takes 15 years to get one of these things fucking even ready to break ground.
And in 10,000 years, Australia will still not have nuclear power.
Yeah.
That's the sad part. The rest of the world will use thorium salt, and Australia still won't. Is my renewables.
Yeah. So, I'm a mum of 2 who lost all my friends and family by doing OnlyFans.
Shocking.
But now I'm a millionaire with a lucrative property portportfolio.
So how's it feel to
there you go, Tim.
I'm a rich whore.
Oh no, wait, she's in Perth. Tim. Cross country wife.
Didn't we carry this? Cover this person? Carry. Fucking hell.
No, this is a different woman. This is a different property millionaire. The other one was a mum of 3.
That's an odd picture.
Oh, that's why I'm getting confused.
That's why you're getting confused, because the first one was a mum of 3 who all
Why are
3
her hands
kids
so big?
had houses.
We need to break down this picture. This is really questionable. There's a lot of problems going on here.
Yeah.
Look at her hands. Look at her left leg. What's happening?
She just looks really stocky. Maybe she's got some Slavic in her.
There's red flags. Red flags.
Certainly red flags. Certainly. Oh, again, she's also had.
Oh no!
Oh hell no!
The baby bump.
You guys are terrible.
Yeah, but the simps
critical.
though. Yeah, if it was my wife, it'd be fine. But this is just some random hoe, so not a problem.
This is why Alf doesn't visit us anymore.
I'm a sexy influencer from the New Jersey Shore. I'm fake, but not how you think.
AI?
You're AI.
Exactly how
you're AI.
Exactly how I think. It's just just a random Chinese dude using AI.
They get engagement.
Ryu, steal this PFP.
But yes, so she's a figment of our dystopian Image AI nation.
Right.
An AI influencer named Vicky Verano, who says she's from the Jersey Shore, has racked up over 57,000 followers since joining X, the platform formerly known as Twitter. So here's her.
That's really not that much.
Her Twitter account. Yeah. Here's her Twitter account.
Oh, she's blonde now. Blonde AI thought.
So.
Oh, that's not her.
Oh, wait, no, these are different. These are retweets. These aren't her. So some of these are her. I'd have to go to images.
Quote unquote
media.
her.
That's AI. That's AI.
That one.
You can tell because the lighting's too good.
It's the fucking it's like they're all shiny in weird spots. It's ridiculous.
That's gonna be Tim's next girlfriend.
But yes, so
Isn't that Kim Kardashian?
Like, look at all these fucking simps, man.
The common American simp needs
gorgeous
to be
curves,
strung up on the
more
street.
beautiful
Man.
in person, beautiful. You're absolutely gorgeous, baby.
God, I hate
No
simps.
simp. I simply love it. They all like God.
They are destroying the world. Nobody understands how bad simps are a huge problem.
Oh my God! Charge your phone. Look at this shit. So
Tim, stop paying these people. Stop paying these people for OnlyFans.
I haven't been.
Tim?
Steal the content like a proper fucking man.
Come
Be a
on,
pirate.
Mid-Journey and
Put on your eye patch.
Where possible, I do try and do that.
Mid-Journey is
there's
free.
some content
How
that
many
you actually
people
can't.
are you
It's the end of the
subscribed
world,
to
man.
on OnlyFans, Tim?
Sorry,
This is the intervention.
I can't hear you, Ryu. Sorry.
he said, "How many people you subscribe to on OnlyFans?"
I don't think I have any at the moment. Like as in paid subscriptions, I don't think I've got any at
Based.
the moment.
Any.
Based.
Right now, none.
None.
He's come around. He's free of his
even the
fucking
free ones.
predilections.
Oh, are you including
that
free
doesn't-
ones?
that doesn't
That's a
count.
different.
No,
That's a different.
free doesn't count. If you're not
Free
paying
doesn't
for
count. I'm not paying.
footage, like it doesn't count.
If you don't pay, you're not a simp. That's
But
how it works.
This goes right. There's no stopping AI from destroying the ethot marketplace.
God, I
I'm
hope
more
it
worried
does.
about men replacing actual women with sex bots at this point.
I hope this happens so much.
Oh, it's already happening.
Destroy the ethot.
It's like Sex Doll Phil. It's basically his marketplace as far as that goes.
As long as you can get past the hands, like as long as you don't have a hand fetish,
Yeah,
you're fine.
It is bad.
How is AI with like toes and feet?
I have no idea because I don't have a foot fetish.
You know,
As a proper fucking human being who's not a degenerate, disgusting fuckhole.
I'm a boob man, so I don't care about. I don't really care.
King shit.
What's
We
Fucking
all
base
know
king.
who you go for, Thermo.
That's right. No, only Costy knows my horrible secret.
What's your horrible secret?
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be my
Where's
horrible
Costy?
secret.
Can we get Costy? Costy, where are you at? I'm gonna send you the link.
Costy's
Well, you have the
Costy
link.
has the link. He's literally.
He has the goddamn link. Costy, tell us the secret.
I'm
Get in
here.
You are.
I'm
you. Shut the fuck up,
here.
Mike.
Costy's voice is much higher than that.
I'm here.
Yeah, he's right though. We would know.
Let's have a listen to what Vivek has to say about Trump's latest.
Guys, I'm gonna spill it.
indictment.
I'm gonna share who Thermo's ideal woman is.
Send Ken the link.
My wife.
Yes,
My wife is my
married.
woman.
Is it going to start?
Yeah, we're starting.
I'm waiting for Ryu to.
Oh, I'm gonna take 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
Just ignore Ryu as you always do.
It's
Who gives
another
a shit?
sad
Go
moment
ahead.
in our country's history.
Just keep
The
pushing through with
45th
the show.
president of the United States, Donald Trump, has yet again been indicted by the Biden DOJ, a political party in power that is now repeatedly using police force to indict and arrest and potentially eliminate its political opponents from competition.
You're right,
This
Dave.
is a politicized prosecution. It is a political persecution through prosecution. Now in a third indictment,
that was retarded. You should work that back again.
Against the person who is still at present the lead contender in the Republican primary for U.S. president.
Look at that.
I want to be very
teeth.
clear.
That's impressive.
I am running for U.S. president in that same Republican primary. It would be easier for me if Donald Trump were eliminated from competition. That's not how I want to win. This is not about politics to me.
Running in the GOP primary, this is not about politics to me. Yeah.
You know it, Costa. He is a fucking snake.
We do not want to become a country where the party in power is able to use banana republic-like tactics to eliminate its political opponents.
He does
I'm
want
sad
to
to say that's exactly where
we
are. The allegations in this indictment fall flat.
He is an
It is
imposing
wrong
set of
and
lower
incorrect and inaccurate
he's Indian,
to place blame for what happened on January 6th at the feet of Donald Trump.
He's got a bit of an
I said this
underbite.
at the time. I've said it ever since then. I continue to say it today.
Look at him.
I would not have made the same judgments that Donald Trump did in how he handled that day. But that's different from saying that he committed a crime. He did not. He specifically told the protesters that day to behave peacefully. The First Amendment in this country gives political protesters the ability to express themselves and their opinions freely.
Watch me.
Donald Trump was not responsible for what happened on January 6th. You want to know what was responsible? I said this in the days after January 6th, 2021,
the Jews.
Just as I say it today. Systematic, pervasive censorship in this country.
Yes,
that was after a year where we had told
the
people.
Jews.
That's what it was.
Well, let's see what he did say. So here's a tweet from Vivek 6 days after. Quote, what Trump did last week was wrong. Downright abhorrent. Plain and simple. I've said it before and did so in my piece.
And there's his careful wording because, again, he never accused him of a crime. He just said it was horrible.
And here,
my buddy is all in on Vivek, and he's a huge Trump guy, and I'm like, bro, this guy's a grifter.
This is from Vivek's book. He says, Mike Pence, a man I have great respect for, decided it was his constitutional duty to resist the president's attempt to get him to unilaterally overturn the results of the election, even in the face of the January 6th Capitol riot. Our institutions did hold in the end, but they shouldn't have been tested. What a difference! What a difference!
What a
4 years, mate.
Flip flopper! What a flip flopper! Fucking A.
He's a grifter. That's what he is. He's had that fucking. As soon as he started talking, like whatever it was, 6 months ago, I was like, oh yeah, this dude's just a grifter. Everybody's been getting sucked in by him, and it's like this man's a grifter.
So Stabby says Vivek does speak a lot to the base to base. I like to hear politicians talk about dismantling federal branches of law enforcement. He's definitely gunning for Trump's VP.
Yeah, he's looking.
I've said before.
I
don't think he wants to be. I don't think he wants to run as Trump's VP because he knows Trump's going to lose.
Yeah,
I think I think what he really wants is he wants the Ohio Senate seat.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's doing the rounds on all the big podcasts and everything.
Yeah.
So he's been on
You can't
PBD
run for both,
a couple
though.
times now. PBD, I think,
You can't run
hosted
for
his town
president
hall.
and run for Ohio Senate. You can't.
No,
do
but that's
both.
why all he has to do is drop out in January.
Yeah, he just wants the
Yeah,
exposure.
that's not going to work.
He just wants
It's
the
not going to
exposure.
work. No, he wants to be the vice president because he's assuming Vivek's not stupid. He thinks Trump will die.
He's not a fucking idiot. He knows
He thinks Trump
Trump's
will die
not-
because Trump's 78
Trump's
years
not
old.
going to win. If you're on the Trump ticket, you aren't anything. You're going to be like Paul
Why
Ryan.
are they so worried about it then? Why are they so worried?
What do you? Who's worried?
The Democrats. Why are they doing this fucking? Why are they like going all in on the anti-Trump train? Why are they indicting
because
him
they
and
know
all
it.
this
Because
shit?
they know. I'm telling you, they know it helps him in the primaries.
That's not how that works.
They know it helps. It helps him in the primary and it hurts him in the general.
Yeah,
It's like
but there's still if he's if he doesn't have a chance, then why even bother?
They're punishing him
because they
from
want
for
him
2016.
So they
punishment,
want him
exactly.
to be the candidate, and the easiest way is to make sure that nobody ever hears jack or squat. Like the media is just wall to wall Trump again.
Seems like
it's
nobody,
a lot about Trump.
Nobody can get any fucking air because the air is just sucked out of the room.
Nobody gets air anyway. They dictate who gets the air to the normies. They don't fucking need to do this shit. They don't need to.
Well, they
can do whatever the fuck they want.
What do the normies consume? They consume mainstream media.
Mm-hmm.
What is mainstream media
already
all
own that
the fucking time?
They already dictate,
and they're not going to stop.
They
saying
already
Trump.
dictate what they do. There's no need to it doesn't matter. Like they don't need to do. They already tell the mainstream media what to fucking produce. They don't need to be worried about Trump. Like just say oh, DeSantis the monster, and then all they need to do is run a bunch of anti-DeSantis ads. Like that's all they need to do.
DeSantis is tanking his own campaign just well enough as it is.
Yeah, because he's terrible.
Yeah,
it's shameful.
If you flood, you flood the media with Trump. You flood the news with Trump. That way, no one gets a chance to actually look at the flaws of the left. It's exactly the same thing as
There are
10
no
years.
flaws. They got an incumbent, so they don't need to do a primary.
And we covered a few weeks ago. Like even the Democrats know that Biden sucks, but they'll still pick Biden over Trump.
Yep.
So of course because they're
just so will independents.
Yeah, you just keep throwing. You just keep talking about Trump. Keep talking about Trump. That way, no one ever really looks into the problems with Biden either. So it's in a way it is just protecting Biden by not covering his bad shit as much.
Right now, Trump is a distraction from Biden.
Yes, that's a simple way of saying it.
All right, so what's the option besides Trump?
None.
Exactly.
Harris.
Unless you take a risk with Vivek or DeSantis, that's it.
But DeSantis,
either
DeSantis.
America is not electing president.
I know. That's what I was about to say. That's what I mean.
No, they're not. That's why I tell everybody. No, they're not electing some Indian guy. But DeSantis
the same way they were
torpedoes
never
his
going to
own
elect
fucking campaign.
Mayor Pete and his husband.
But we did elect Barack Obama.
Elect Harris.
They might elect Harris. Yeah.
They will not.
No,
that's not going to happen. Harris is not going to happen.
No, she didn't happen.
Gavin Newsom
It'll only
might
happen if Biden dies in a very bad period of time.
Look, if
Gretchen
Biden
Whitmer,
if Biden dies,
Gavin Newsom might happen.
If Biden
there's
dies
no
tomorrow,
path. There's no path for Newsom to be the nominee. Full stop. The
Yes, there
Democrats
is.
have said
There is. It
straight
requires
up-
Biden to die.
Yeah, even if Biden dies, it doesn't matter. Harris would just be the nominee. There's nothing on the
No,
slate. There is
no.
no primary event scheduled. There are no primary
No Democrats
election
elect
scheduled
Kamala
for the
Harris.
Democratic Party.
Everyone hates this bitch. Everybody hates her. Republicans, Democrats, everybody hates Kamala Harris.
Cool Frog says Michelle Obama and Gavin Newsom is the ticket. Holy shit.
No,
Yeah, they've been
Michael
trying. That's
Obama
not-
and Gavin Newsom.
Michael Obama.
yeah, they'll just push Michelle Obama instead.
Yeah.
Michael will do a fine job.
Yeah, ticks all the boxes because she is a lawyer, professor, all that shit in her professional life. She's
Gay, has a penis.
She's a mother/father to 2 kids. She's black. She's famous, and she'll be the first wife of a former president to become president. So there's another first. It'll be the first time.
I'm not sure Hillary's going to let that happen.
I'll rephrase that.
Oh my God, the Obamas being the first.
It'll be the first time.
No.
It'll be the first time a spouse of a president became president.
I think
Yeah,
Hillary
Ken,
is
just
so
ask Therma
fucking
about that
vindictive that
information.
is not going to happen. I'll bet my life on it.
No,
I can tell you, Ken, that it's not me. It's actually Dave. Dave has information that could lead to the arrest of Hillary
I think
Clinton.
Ken wants to kill us.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
That's basically a confirmation.
Yeah, that's
But also, Dave is basically Julian Assange. So
If any of us do not show up, Ken killed us.
Yes. But yes, these are the 4 counts. So this is the grand jury indictment in the wonderful city of Washington D.C. Oh, God, fucking what an absolutely atrocious town. So count 1, conspiracy to defraud the United States. Count 2, conspiracy to obstruct an official proceeding, which is basically obstruct an official proceeding is what most of the J6s got done by, except if they hit a police officer, then it was just
10 years
assault.
in the hole.
Yeah. Well, there was one guy who got 7 fucking years for obstructing an official proceeding.
Yeah.
So, obstruction of and an attempt to obstruct an official proceeding. What? And conspiracy against rights, which is a 14th Amendment claim. So,
and how did he do this all from the White House?
So
very interesting.
My understanding of how it shakes out is the conspiracy to defraud is the fake electors, and that's also the conspiracy. And so the conspiracy to defraud is the fake electors in Michigan. The conspiracy to obstruct an official proceeding is I want you to go peacefully to the White House, to the Capitol. That's the conspiracy to obstruct. The obstruction and attempt to obstruct an official proceeding is also that as well. And conspiracy against rights is is linked to the first one, the fake electors, the idea that, well, because you tried to subvert the election, you were undertaking a conspiracy against every voter in America who voted against you. You were conspiring to take away their right to vote.
But
a lot of these are really fucking long bows.
That's really stupid because they already voted and they voted in a state, and then the state
all they have is long bow
does
shots.
the electoral college.
Stupid.
And look, I think these charges are trash. I think if anywhere other than DC, he'd have a shot of just getting it dismissed.
Yeah.
Well,
the judge he drew is the worst fucking judge. Like the worst judge.
He's gonna have the worst fucking jurors as well.
The judge he drew has shown utter contempt for any January 6th. Like she sentenced every one of them to the maximum. She's denied every single one of them a change of venue. Like it's just fucking ridiculous. Like
deserves to die in a fire.
Half the DC bench should recuse itself from all of these cases.
But they're not going to.
But they're not going to. So look, a lot of these are like the conspiracy against rights, like saying the election was stolen and saying somebody should do that's a First Amendment thing. Like that should get thrown out straight away. Same with conspiracy to obstruct. Like go there peacefully. Like it's very telling that there is not an incitement to violence claim here.
Well, yeah, because he did not do that. He did the opposite.
Exactly. Yeah. But yes, let's listen to the statement from Trump's lawyer.
Hello.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, let's listen. Is there a video?
There is.
On March 17th, Hunter accidentally admits that it was his laptop from
she's another Kaylee. Okay.
The next day, DA Alvin Bragg indicts President Trump. June 8th.
Hang on.
An
Need to
FBI
fix it for
document
chat.
is released showing that the Ukrainians paid
we couldn't
the
see it
Biden
either
crime
with the
family
faces.
millions and millions of dollars. The next day, the Mar-a-Lago raid and the
Spot
Mar-a-Lago
on, Cool
indictment.
Frog. Peacefully and
Last
patriotically.
week, Hunter Biden's sweetheart plea deal
No, but doing it at
fell
all
through
means conspiracy.
when the judge realized it had blanket immunity. The following day, a superseding indictment against Donald Trump. July 31st, Devin Archer goes to testify in front of the House. That was only after they failed to put him in jail prior to the fact. What happens the next day? The January 6th indictment that we're here for today. This is not a coincidence. This is election interference at its finest against the leading candidate right now for president, for either party. President Trump is under siege in a way that we have never seen before. President Trump and his legal team and everyone on his team will continue to fight, not for him, but for the American people.
You're being
I'll
paid
take some
to.
questions.
That's a retarded.
I know the
fucking
president
thing to
has
say.
called this a witch hunt. You just laid out several examples of that.
I'm very concerned that Trump's
any
been
other thoughts
blinded by
that the
pussy.
president has communicated to you in terms of why this is going on and then why he calls it a witch hunt?
I think a witch hunt is really the way that anybody should describe this because it's not something we've
Yeah,
seen
he's
in
fucked.
our time. This is not even political. This is beyond that. A witch hunt is when you
How is that
relentlessly
little
attack
thing on
your
her
opponent.
chest staying
When you
there?
relentlessly attack the thing that you
Tiny
are
little
most
chain.
afraid of. People are afraid
Not
of
seeing it.
Where is it? I don't see
somebody
a chain.
that cannot be
It's-
bought by
it's pretty
Washington.
fine. You
People
can't
are
see
afraid
it.
of somebody who is
Probably.
independently
Certainly is
wealthy
fine.
Can we
and who has
get a
given up
zoom?
his good life
Yeah, zoom,
to
please.
fight for this country. And that frightens a lot of politicians who are career politicians, unfortunately, because he'll get back there and I know he'll be fighting for every one of us so that this doesn't
Really?
happen to us.
Case is about free speech, but the special counsel says Trump could have disagreed with the results and talked.
It's the source.
Wait a
The
minute.
source is shit.
I can. It's
Wait a
very faint. I
minute.
can sort of faintly
Goddamn
see it.
Blaze.
Oh, there it is. It's there now. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, now I feel disenchanted with reality. Like now there's a fucking chain. I thought it was just tit magic.
Kim
that
wanted
kept
it to
that
be
there.
pearls.
No, I saw a fucking kid.
It was
like, he
fine.
probably like
I
20
tried to change the.
I saw like a 23-year-old fucking kid wearing a pearl necklace, and I was like, "Do you even understand what you're doing right now?" He had like stupid chains and shit on. I'm like, "What are you doing right now?" He's like,
On
wearing a
March
fucking pearl
17th,
necklace.
Hunter accidentally.
Shockingly gay.
Is it that he did to try and switch the votes that you refer to? By bringing cases, by using the law in an appropriate
fucked.
manner,
He's
unlike
fucked.
what we're sitting here today seeing? This is not appropriate. What President Trump did is he said, go patriotically and peacefully and protest. That is an American right. That is why we are America and we are not a third world country. Although I will say that today, I don't feel very much like we are in America. Yes.
Case should go forward before or after the 2024 presidential election.
I
I
understand
think
why
that
he
every
chose
court
her.
needs to look at this as a whole, right?
he's
It's not
fucked.
about the January 6th case. It's about the fact that in the matter of a couple months, we have seen them try and tie up, and me
Yes,
as an
it is.
attorney have never seen this, tie up one individual who's running a campaign in a campaign,
Nobody's
running
seen
for
this.
office for president, so that he is in court, in depositions, and distracted, so that he won't properly run for 2024. And frankly, it's not going to work.
Is the legal team going to argue that the election was stolen?
That's a better framing.
I don't think that that's the argument that needs to be made. I think that anybody that believes that is misreading this. The truth is, as an American, there were questions that he had regarding the election integrity. We've seen documents come out. We've seen documentaries
Lawyers
come
scare
out
me, though.
showing that
Like,
there were issues with
I
the election.
couldn't even
and
touch
frankly,
this
by
shit.
bringing this, I
Terrifying.
don't think Jack Smith really thought it through. There only has to be proof that, number one, President Trump believed that this election was not completely honest. And number two, Jack Smith has opened himself up to a can of worms that
Interesting.
we can now look at and really examine.
You believe that
That was
he's
very
been
clever
certain that
wording
this
by
is
her
all
back
set up?
there.
Why not bring it to trial as soon as possible before the election so that you can clear
You've got
his
a good
name?
mouth.
Yeah, I would love to do that, but there's something called discovery. And when somebody wants to say that the 2020 election was perfect and that President
Hey,
Trump has
look
no
at it
right to
go.
object to it, we've got to
Ooh,
go
that's-
show them all the facts. And there's a lot of facts to show. So everybody has their time. And to say that Donald Trump should then be
How
rushed
much to show
and
the
not be given the
facts?
same fair proceeding that anybody else is just, frankly, un-American. It's not fair. It's not the way our system works.
A lot of the lawyers who helped him try to overturn the election are
Tim, is that you?
unnamed co-conspirators in the indictment. Jenna Ellis isn't. Why do you think that is?
I'm not going to speak to co-conspirators or anybody else.
Jesus
that represents
Christ!
Trump.
Are you kidding me? Holy fuck!
There are a number of
I'm gonna go
there's
take a shower.
testimony and there's a number of aides that have said that the president was made aware that he lost the election and yet continued to argue that it was stolen from him. How do you reconcile those
She's
two
looking
things?
at a
Well, I
midget.
think that everybody was made aware that he lost the election, but that doesn't mean that that was the only advice he was given. As anybody understands what happens in the Oval Office, there are a numerous amount of advisors and politicians and lawyers, not just one or two, that are giving you advice and telling you what they believe is true. So he may not agree with Mike Pence. He may not agree with one of his lawyers, but that doesn't mean that there weren't other people advising him exactly the opposite. And the president has a right, as every one of us do, to listen to several opinions and make their decision.
I remember hearing Hillary Clinton and Stacey Abrams argue their elections were not right. I mean, how, and the weaponization on the DOJ didn't happen then.
No, of course not. But if your last name's Trump, it's very different. So Hillary Clinton could have a problem when she lost the election, and we could have a complete liberal meltdown, as we all saw. But when we have dignified disagreements, we take them to court. We say do things patriotically and peacefully. He's to blame for things that he did not himself do. And that's what we're seeing. Frankly, folks, this is not about that. This is about politics. This is about 2024. Period. The end. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
She's my thick Arab wife.
Yes.
That's nice.
Well, they don't even have the good deal of where she just walks off and they zoom into
It's pretty
her
good.
ass.
All of it was pretty good. I'm all on board.
Keep the longer hair. Ditch the pants. She's a mother of two, and she's older than me, so yeah.
She could have more.
She looks like
I thought she was like 35.
No, I looked it up. She's 39.
She was born in 1984.
So Tim was looking up his future wife.
So we got to just try really hard.
I just did.
1980.
So yes, there are 6 co-conspirators on the indictment. They are unnamed, but they are unnamed and unindicted so far. Those will be separate indictments. But this is some speculation on the 6 co-conspirators based on
cheese, bro.
Based on descriptions.
Cheese, bro.
What cheese, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
Ken Cheese, bro.
Cheese, bro.
Cheese, bro. It's cheese, bro.
But yes, so Rudy. So they believe it is Rudy Giuliani, John Eastman, Sidney Powell, Jeff Clark, Ken Cheesebro, and a 6th that no one's really sure. I've seen people say, "Oh, it's I think it's Jason Miller," because that'd be hilarious.
Well,
I hope it is. That'd be fucking gold.
About time. I think I should come clear. I'm co-conspirator number 6.
Yeah,
cheese, bro.
Dave
is a cheese, bro.
I've seen people say it's
David
Thomas?
Cheesebro Jr.
So yes, the wife of Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas, Ginny Thomas.
Oh, that'd be fun.
So yeah,
let's just kick this war off. We're getting there. Let's just go to war.
I don't believe that would look at the quality of some of the fucking court drawings. Look at this shit. Really?
That's police sketch
That's
artistry.
fucking gold. That's fucking gold. That's the best fucking court TV I've ever seen. Give me that. Yeah.
So yes. So from our own ABC News, that this could be the most serious yet. I think it's. I think this is not as serious. This is more serious than the Bragg indictment, because the Bragg indictment is just a fucking. It's just useless. Like the Bragg indictment is such a nothing burger. I think the only one he should really worry about is the Florida one, which is the documents one. A lot of people think he doesn't need to worry about that one. I disagree.
They absolutely do.
A lot of people are like, oh no, look, the non-lawyers who go on television and talk about like how he doesn't have to worry about it. They always reference the Presidential Records Act. It doesn't matter. Trump. I think Trump's fucked himself with that particular one.
Yeah.
But look, it remains to be seen. We'll find out in March, I think, is when that trial is slated to begin. So I tell you what, Vladimir is going to have to take a few fucking days. That's damn sure.
Yeah, imagine finding someone in DC who's not going to be biased against Trump.
It's not going to happen.
Well, no, they'll just sit whoever.
No, yeah, of course they will.
It's like DC's 96% Democrat.
They'll just.
Sean was saying he had a good chance of getting it out of DC.
They'll just coach the witness and just say, "Hey, just be nice here, and we'll let you on the trial."
Maybe I don't. That judge has not, like I said, the judge he drew has ruled against every single January 6R.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Like he could not have drawn a worse judge if they'd rigged.
It's DC, like of course, like you're fucked.
But that's the thing. There are Republican judges in DC.
Are there?
Yeah.
There would be. It is the political hub.
There are
of the
Republican
country.
appointees on every federal bench.
Yeah. But he keeps drawing the bad ones.
So he got a good one in Florida. He gets a bad one got a bad one in New York. Good one in Florida. Got a bad one in DC. Maybe in Georgia he'll get a good one. So yeah, I don't. It does not bode well for Trump. I think he should just take a fucking plea. I think he should sit down with. I think he should sit down with Jack Smith and say, "Is there a deal to be made here?"
No deal.
I don't think he needs to
There'll
make
be
a
no
fucking
deal.
deal.
There won't be any deal for him. Not if they want to punish
I'm
him.
not sure he did anything wrong. Fuck that. Fight that shit to the end. If he made a plea deal, it would be over for
the
him.
problem is he can't afford to fight it and run an election.
Howie Mandel
we covered it
needs to
last.
ask him that. Deal or no deal?
Deal or no deal? Yeah. No deal. No deal. Well, like we covered it last week. His Save America PAC is broke. They had to take money back. They had to take a $60 million donation it made to the Make America Great Again PAC back.
What?
So last week.
Is this political retardedness? Whether you're donating to your own fucking...
Yeah, that's right. Because it's the way PACs work. They donated $60 million to Make America Great Again Incorporated. And
look at them titties.
Now
Sorry,
they've had to
whose titties?
They've had to ask for it back. So, and the Make America Great Again PAC was meant to be the PAC for the actual election. So,
yeah, he's screwed. By the way, again, I'd rather he just not run. Same with
we
Biden.
are screwed. It doesn't matter. There's nobody who's going to take his place. Everybody.
No, that's the point. There's
this
nobody.
is it's a half-ass retarded libertarian fucking like MAGA's half-ass retarded libertarians. But people who didn't understand.
Look,
they didn't understand. They didn't understand what they were doing until Trump happened.
MAGA's not fucking libertarian.
Yes, I think a much larger portion than people think of.
They're so tired of this
MAGA
shit.
supporters will vote for the candidate.
I think they should.
I
don't know that they will.
It might be anti-establishment, but certainly not libertarian. They don't want to get rid of the goddamn government.
I think if they do actually
a lot of
turn
them
out
do.
to vote at all, like a lot of them are like, "Oh, I'll just write in Trump," and it's like, "All right, well, why don't you just take the day off, and go to the beach because that's just as useful."
I don't know that I would say that, but
writing in Trump, if Trump's not
versus voting for like some rando, it's just
you might as
about
well
the
just
same
not
thing.
vote. So
sure, or just do it and
or just vote.
It happens.
But look, I think if he were to just drop out, I think a fair chunk of this shit would just disappear.
I don't think any. I think maybe 10% of the MAGA vote would vote for someone else. The rest would be like, "Fuck it, I don't care." They stack their guns and fucking rations and don't give a shit. Like it's a real problem, and this is like a problem the left should have been on board with. Where we're all fucking tired of what the government's doing, and Trump was like an out for that. Here's a guy who's not part of the government. He's not part of the deep state. He's not part of the fucking everyday fucking politician A, politician B. They all say the same shit. They all lie to us. Nobody cares. This is the reason Trump still has a following, even though he's, I will admit, a fucking asswipe on following through on what he was supposed to do. But he's still the best chance that anybody has in this country to get out of the fucking rat race of just politician A, politician B. Oh, you have Kamala Harris, you have Joe Biden, you have Bill Clinton, you have fucking George Bush. They're all the same fucking person. They're all bought by the same people.
He should have just fucking pardoned himself.
Yeah, he's retarded. He's a fucking
He should have
moron.
pardoned all the January, fuck it. He should have pardoned all the January 6th.
Yes, he should have.
And he should have pardoned himself and gone, fuck you very much. I'll be back in 2024.
They would have
Doesn't
tried.
matter.
They would have made
Doesn't
it. They would have made it.
They would have. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Like he would have had a much. He would have had so much stronger standing coming in right now.
They would have pulled up because again that's never been done before. A president pardoning themselves. They would have brought up some stupid charges about him, exonerating himself for a crime.
He wouldn't even need to pardon himself. Pardon everybody else, and that would have been enough to get the entire fucking retarded part of the country be like, yeah, fuck that shit. He's one of us. He's about us. Fucking pardon Assange. Like, I don't know why he didn't do that. He's done so much stupid fucking shit. This is why it's like
because he doesn't give a shit.
He said in an interview, I could have.
Because he's a moron.
Yes.
He's like, it could have gone either way. Yeah. I could have done it, but I didn't. Like, it's just
yeah. He
This is, and like, I'll call him stupid as fuck, but he's fully in that fucking super rich ultra sphere. Like, it's really hard. Like, everybody's telling you, like, oh well, don't do it because of this reason, don't do it because of that reason. Like, he's a rich guy. Like, let's not forget he's the one of the richest people on the planet. Like, he's got all the people around him who are going to tell him all sorts of dumb shit, and it's really hard to break through that. Like, it's not something you can just.
Ken says he did absolutely
shake
nothing
it off.
wrong. I would say there's a difference between wrong and illegal, and you could do nothing wrong and still break the law.
I do it all the time.
Crystal,
We do it all the time.
Crystal says, "Hey, Crystal, how you doing?" He's screwed. The only questions are if he'll be sent to prison for his crimes, and will he break his bail conditions and be made to wait in trial?
What crime?
Wait for trial in custody. Yes, because his conditions. He's been told he's not allowed to comment on this stuff, on a lot of stuff. So, because a lot of it could end up being like witness intimidation. Like, you could fucking cop another charge of witness intimidation or contempt of court. Because it says, I don't like this argument. Trump is an outsider. The person's character actually matters.
Yeah, so he's a shitty person by the
If it
sounds
was
of
someone
all
else,
accounts.
then maybe yes. Yeah, look, if Trump,
Yes,
Trump's an easy guy to dislike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, even going back in the day, yes, he was charming and rich, and you know.
Yeah, Ken, I agree. I think a president is allowed to pardon himself. I think the law's broad enough that yes, you can pardon yourself, except for impeachment, because nobody can be pardoned for impeachment.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not sure I care one way or the other if they pardon themselves or not.
Yeah. But again, a serial adulterer who, you know, was buddy with Epstein and all these rich people, and is despised, has typically been despised by the New York billionaires just historically. Yeah, no, he's never been a good person.
I don't like.
That's not a fucking indictment.
I don't like.
That's not an indictment.
I mean,
despised by the other riches. That's not a fucking indictment. That's actually I should wear.
Even the shitty people
crown.
hate you, then.
No, when the shitty people hate you, that's a fucking badge of honor.
So
when you're a shitty person, when you're a shitty person and you're an elite, and the other elites hate you, that's got to say something. Like, no, that's worthy of further inspection. Like,
so if
when
the shitty
all these
people
weird
hate
pedos hate you, that's worthy of inspection.
No,
but why do all the pedos hate you?
If they hate us because they're the shitty people, we're the horrible.
Well, they hate
people
us.
making him
Yeah.
thoughts.
I think it's generally because they hate him because he's generally. I think it's because they hate him because he's generally he's never been one of the big billionaires, right? He's an ant compared to like Michael Bloomberg, right?
Well, I'm not sure about
net worth. Bloomberg's been worth way more than he is.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Look, what I really dislike the Epstein thing. I don't think he was friends with Epstein.
Yeah, that's
rich people hang out.
Exactly.
Like, they go to the same
And
parties.
They were
go
friends,
to the same places.
But again, people ignore the breakup.
And that's exactly right.
Yeah.
People ignore the fact that Epstein was a member of Mar-a-Lago until fucking something happened at Mar-a-Lago with a masseuse.
Yeah.
And Trump fucking banned him.
Yep. That was very public.
The other thing people point out is, Trump flew on Epstein's jet, which is usually a huge, like a stinging. No, well, hang on. Which is usually a massive indictment. It's like, he flew to the island. No,
he never did.
Trump never flew to the island. What Trump did is, Trump was at the airport and needed to get to New York. Epstein was going that way, and Trump hitched a ride because
it wasn't even.
There was an issue with Trump's jet.
It wasn't even on the Lolita Express. He borrowed one of the smaller planes.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter what it was, but going as long as he didn't go to fucking Little St. James. Who gives
That's right.
a shit?
He never went to Little St. James.
But it's really a fucking
support
thing.
Seth MacFarlane.
Oh wow!
I'm not sure I would. He's a leftist.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one.
But
here's
this
is the thing about Trump. If everyone hates him, you have to really sit and look at
be
it.
An asshole. If it was illegal to be an asshole and or a bad person, half of the country would be in jail right now.
America would be depopulated. Yeah.
It's not that the billionaires hate him because he's better. It's just that it's more that he's an annoying small player.
I don't think that's what it is. I think that he doesn't want to play the game.
I mean, just historically being a billionaire in New York. I'm not talking about politics, but like historically, The New York billionaires have not liked him. It's more.
Why
that
not?
He's an annoying.
It's
more that he's just been an annoying small player who's untrustworthy and is terrible to do business with.
Doesn't want to do the things that they do, and therefore can't be sucked into. Look, that's all he has fucked up lots of shit, but the whole Epstein thing, like that's huge for me because all those other people.
It's more that he's from a business standpoint. They don't.
I don't
like
think
him
that's what it is.
Because he's been
those
a bad
people
business
don't
partner.
care about business. They care about, are you in my club? If you're not in my pedo fucking kid fucking club, you're not in my club.
Yeah.
And that's why he's an outsider. That's why they. How can you ever explain the insane fucking uprising against Trump by the Uniparty? Like, it was just like, I don't like him. That's not what we've seen here. We've seen an utter disintegration of the U.S. fucking electoral system because of Donald Trump.
We've seen psychosis in the masses.
Yeah.
Yes,
well,
it's
TBS
because
is real. Absolutely.
And this is not just a random. It's because he doesn't play by the game. Whether or not, like, he has not fulfilled any of the promises that I think are important, but he is clearly not buyable by their game, and they are very upset about it and will do anything, absolutely fucking anything, to stop him from even being a threat at any sort of level.
He was never a threat in the first place.
He won the election, brah.
Yeah, and got nothing done.
And he should never have done it, but they're so terrified of him doing it again that they're doing shit that they know is insanely fucking antithetical to their power, but they're doing it just to pretend like they can keep him out of it. It's very, very obvious.
Right. One thing done. He did get insulin down for fucking $9.
I don't give a shit. Fuck, he's fucked up so much shit. Like, I understand the threat level, but also he fucking did not do anything that he should have done. Like, I'm so fucking annoyed about it. The fucking deep state's all juiced up about, like, oh my god, Trump, and like, we're gonna destroy the world for it. It's like, bro, he didn't do shit. Like, let him win again. He's not gonna do shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like they don't believe they can control him if he's in the office.
No, they can't
for another 4 years.
But they can. Jared Kushner did it for fucking all 4 years. So.
I, for one, welcome President Kushner. And
I don't. I wish he'd die in a fire.
President Bannon was okay, but then he resigned, and then we had President Kushner and President Trump too.
Yeah, it's a problem when you have a guy who's used to like winning everything and like doing what no one fucking challenging him on anything.
Look,
then be like, hey bro, you're fucking up.
Not to relitigate 2016, but the problem with Trump was he didn't want to win. Not really. He wanted to run. He would have been fine if he would have been fine if he lost, because he would have played the I actually won. It was great, but what I'm doing is I'm going to start Trump TV.
Did he start Trump TV after he won?
No, because he was president.
Why wouldn't you though?
Look, I guarantee you Hillary Clinton was shocked that Trump won. The only other person who was more shocked was Trump.
You know what? Honestly, we should thank our God-given stars that Trump won. And can you imagine Hillary president? Like, yes. Jesus fucking
it would have been
Christ.
no different to another 4 years ago.
Hellfire.
We would have been in Ukraine war sooner.
Anyway, it's music time.
Yes.
Let's listen to it. Let's have a sing-along.
Alex Jones?
What?
Oh,
it's Kill the Boa. Yeah.
What is this?
It's from South Africa.
It's a wonderful song from my spiritual homeland.
The pigeon
doesn't matter. Ken.
Disarm the police.
Doesn't
and
matter.
Kill
Ken.
the boars.
Once they put a paper trail, there's a process that they're going to use against him. He didn't follow.
Tried to use against him.
Yeah, exactly.
Kill Whitey.
Tim, you do not know an ABC poll.
I'll kill him though.
Boers are the white people from South Africa, preacher.
Yep.
I will explain it after the.
Yeah, please do.
Who were they that mad at Elon Musk?
They're all like, black people have rhythm, and like 7 out of the 13 people here can't even fucking jump right. Fuck that shit. It's a lie.
Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to be laughed by that.
Yeah, but Crystal, we're talking about documents taken before he left office. So at the time he took the documents, he was still in power.
So yes, that wonderful song is an apartheid era song called "Kill the Boer."
Kill the farmer.
Boers is the name of white South Africans, typically Dutch and English, but typically Dutch. Boers are the Dutch farmers, the white Dutch farmers who settled South Africa. So yes, that song's back in the news because in South Africa, the Marxist Party, which isn't the majority party, but is the second most, I think it's the second most popular party in South Africa. It has has continued to sing said song at their events, and so this is the New York Times standing for white genocide. So, "Kill the Boer" song fuels backlash in South Africa and US. Right-wing commentators claim that an old anti-apartheid chant is a call to anti-white violence, but historians and the left-wing politicians who embrace it say it should not be taken literally. So yes, just because the song is literally called "Kill the Boer," and the lyrics say "Kill the Boer," it doesn't mean that doesn't mean they want to kill the Boer.
What do you want to do then?
Oh, I don't know.
Mm. Yeah,
hug the Boer. Maybe kill me.
You think they're through leftists, didn't you?
So yeah, she said, "Kill white people." Nothing. Stop taking everything so literally.
And right wings.
Meanwhile, OK hand sign is a hate symbol. Anti-Defamation League said.
Crystal, the clarification that I've got to add here is it's not about declassification, as in secret to public or whatever. It's actually a distinction between government and personal records. So the president has the authority to take any document and say, this is a personal record now. It's no longer a government document. That's the distinction.
So that's how we know about UFOs.
So while the president is president,
yeah,
there's the way the classification system works is the president doesn't have clearance. Yeah. All classification emanates from the executive, which is the president.
Yeah.
So the president's authority decides what is classified and what is not classified for others. Yeah. There is a process, but essentially it amounts to it's not defined in the Constitution what the process is. The process is defined outside of the Constitution. So the constitutional authority is
defined by
POTUS. Basically, he can wave his hands over it and say, "Rub-a-dub-dub, this is not no longer classified." Yeah. And this
seems fair to me.
But the problem occurs with the recording in Bedminster, where Trump says, "I could have declassified this while I was president.
Yeah,
I'm not president anymore, so I can't."
That motherfucker's talking too much.
Because that was an audio recording. That wasn't a video recording.
That's right. That was an audio recording of
so
a conversation.
What was he referring to?
Deep fake.
Well, it's up to the
Germans.
court it's up to the court to prove. They subpoena the person who had the conversation. You authenticate the tape. You admit it into evidence.
Yeah. But the point is,
the point is so fucking ridiculous, though. It does not matter. And then, what are you going to do? Are you going to hold Biden to the same standard? They're not.
No, of course not.
But
of course not. None of the senators are going to
fundamentally, this all
standard.
comes down. Look, the problem is, you guys are like, "Oh, he didn't break the law because they didn't try Biden with the same thing." No, but there's two standards. The
insider
prosecutors
versus outsider.
The prosecutors can go after whoever the fuck they like. They don't. It's up to their discretion to be able to do it. It sucks, but it's the way the system
was dangerous.
works.
Yeah. He is not part of the party. He's not part of the fucking system. Even though he's failed in every fucking... This is why people still in the heartland support Trump. even though he has failed, it's very clear, very, very clear that he is not allowed. He is not he's persona non grata. He, like, everyone hates this motherfucker from DC. That's enough to get everybody from the fucking Rust Belt to vote for this motherfucker again.
Yeah. But at the end of the day,
because we have been fucking left over and shit on forever. Even if he's fucked up, people are still going to vote for him. Doesn't matter.
At the end of the day, the charges about the documents are bullshit because they're not government property. They become a personal record, which goes into the president's personal library, presidential library, whatever. It's not. It is not. It's no longer a government document. As soon as he makes it a personal record, that
also
government
the government has copies of those documents as well.
The document belongs to him.
I disagree with why it's bullshit, but I agree it's bullshit.
Yeah.
And the reason I disagree it's bullshit is because I think prosecutorial discretion is abused.
Yeah, of course.
I think if you're gonna go after Trump for this, you have to go after Biden.
You think it's abused?
Yep. No, it absolutely is abused. That's what I mean.
It's the full fucking. It's the base complaint about BLM, and I agree with him on this. It's like fucking people are abused on their prosecutor. Like there's shit that should not be charged, and there's shit that is charged. And this is the only problem. Is like it's not about like, oh, I'm black. It's you're poor. White poors, black poors, we're all fucking charged with the same stupid fucking shit, buried on some like dumbass shit that everyone else would just be like, whatever. No, if you don't have a lawyer, you're fucked. And this is not a black or a white thing, but people that don't understand this it's a fucking poor thing. Poors versus rich. Not be a communist, but that's what it is.
And they would love to muddy the waters with racial tension just so they can
they love it.
the class issues.
No, it's like you talk to the blacks and they're like, oh, I hate whites. It's like, well, what kind of whites? Like, well, I like the people who are just running everything. They're like rich as fuck. Like, okay, I hate them too. I'm not one of them. I'm fucking poor. Everybody I know is poor. Like, what you're talking about 1%ers, black guy? Like, well, yeah, I don't like him either. Like, well, we have a common enemy. Fuck you. Like, but they don't understand that. It's
not to sound like a communist, but all these like all of this stuff is not about race. It's all about class.
Yeah, but
all these wars are really class wars.
Yes,
they think it's just a race war.
Communists failed to try to push the class wars
and the rich.
It's a battle with the bourgeoisie.
The bourgeoisie.
The bourgeois. Anyway, speaking of communists, so this is EFF leader Julius Malema. He's doubling down on his kill the Boers and attacks Elon Musk.
I will sing this song as and when I feel like. It's not my song. It's a struggle song.
This is Pigeon.
I saw some McG wanna be one of these podcast people who failed. With a very low followers for so his relatives only.
I
hear
he
says I must educate Elon Musk. What is that? No, the one of Twitter. Elon Musk. I must educate Elon Musk.
You don't know who Elon Musk is?
Elon Musk? He looks like an illiterate. The only thing that protects him is his white skin. Elon Musk wants to learn about this song. Mean? The records are there in court. Let him go and read the judgment. Let him go and listen to my arguments in court. I will sing this.
Yes, I too was going to make that joke, Fallen. The Electronic Frontiers Foundation has fallen on hard times. But no, it's the other EFF, the Economic Freedom Fighters. It is the far left Marxist-Leninist political party.
None of that made sense. Anything you said, it made no sense.
Because it
was Pigeon.
It's Pigeon, yeah.
Well, it's also because he's a fucking communist. So.
Oh yeah,
so
that
yes,
too.
He's a dirty commie. And yes, so yes, when they say kill the Boer, they don't mean kill the Dutch speaking South Africans. They mean
kill Elon Musk.
They mean kill the whites. So
kill the whiteys.
Which
is perfect. So happen to be the farmers.
As we know, they still are. Calling for the death of Whitey is fine. Perfectly on the up and up. It's one of those things you can just do.
Defend your homeland, boys, and also America's our homeland. We just fuck it. We took it. It's ours now.
It's time to talk about Cardi B.
It's the Germans.
All right.
So apparently,
oh shit, she murdered 3 trannies?
She murdered 3 trannies, yes.
Did she drug and rape somebody again?
No.
Again?
Though she did do that. She did do that. She drugged and robbed. It wasn't drugged and raped. She drugged and robbed.
Oh, what?
She said it was close enough that it was perfectly fucking fine.
Yeah.
To do.
Well, does she put a condom
yes.
on before she rapes you, or what? What's going on?
So Cardi B was splashed with an unknown liquid, and after she was splashed with an unknown liquid, she threw a microphone into the crowd, striking a what's it called? A fan, I guess.
Cord.
They say concert goer. That's what they put.
Concert goer, yes. Okay, I was going to say not necessarily fan, but yeah, concert goer.
Thought.
So yes, now she's a suspect in a battery case.
That got dismissed today.
It was dismissed.
Yep.
That's disappointing. Well, the microphone is up for sale. You could buy it on eBay.
Does it smell like poison?
And my favorite part, my favorite part of it is that her part. She was still singing after she had thrown it away.
She was lip syncing it.
Singing? You mean just not doing anything and then
well,
the track's
basically,
playing?
the track was playing. And
Look at this guy. That is mid fucking. That is a brilliant shot.
Well, I don't understand the shot because this is clearly not when she threw it. What's going on here?
Jonathan says, "How is she a suspect when on camera? She should be guilty automatically." Unfortunately, that's not how that works. You still get to go to trial.
Well, is the trial like 20 minutes? Just get it over with?
No, it'd be like a 4-day trial.
God, how do I get fat and become paid extra money to be a bouncer?
Dropping
$25,000.
Being proven not guilty is 2 different things.
That's
it was up to 26 now.
Yeah, the person.
It's up to 26 now. All right. Well, if anybody's got $26,000,
Toasty,
give it to me.
Please donate to me.
Give it to me. If anybody has $26,000, well, you can support the show.
If anybody has it, Ken has it.
You buy me a $26,000 coffee.
Ken, buy this microphone and then tell us that it smells like Cardi B's vagina.
Where is it design?
I'll actually make an offer.
The money. Give me the money.
God, I'd fuck her. So
you know, the more and more that she shuts her mouth, the hotter she gets.
She gets more. The more fucking contrarian she gets, I'm juiced.
From one black singer, I was going to say something worse then, but yeah, from one black singer to another, Lizzo. So Lizzo apparently forced dancers to eat bananas from sex workers' vaginas during Amsterdam.
Does she have songs? Does she have famous songs?
Wow.
I've never heard
a Lizzo song.
I know she's a fat bitch, but I've never heard any song that she's ever sung.
Yeah, they're all about how fat she is.
Yeah, exactly. Wet ass pussy. What song?
Okay.
Oh, is
I
that
thought it was Cardi B?
No, that's Cardi B.
Cardi B.
Isn't Lizzo WAP?
No.
No.
I mean, I'm sure she has a WAP, but
I've never heard the song, but I'm pretty sure it's Cardi B.
How do you know that after all the folds? You would have to go through a lot of fucking folds.
You roll them in flour to find the wet spot.
We call them flaps in the biz. They have flaps.
But yes, 3 of Lizzo's former dancers are suing the Good as Hell performer, as well as Big Girl Big Touring and Shirlene Quigley for allegedly
from Quigley Down Under that's a deep cut, and that's a great film. Tom Selleck is the best. I love Tom Selleck. He's the best. Laura San Giacomo has great fucking tits.
For allegedly subjecting them
to was great.
To endure.
Can we get her on the stream?
For allegedly subjecting them, you're stepping on my fucking line. For allegedly subjecting them to endure weight shaming, sexually denigrating behavior, and pressuring them. What the fuck?
Sounds like a wine bottle.
And pressuring them to participate in sex shows. So Lizzo fucking fat shamed her dancers. Lizzo, queen of fat acceptance, was fat shaming her backup dancers.
And let's face it, all her dancers are smaller than she is.
Oh, definitely.
Are they though?
Yes, they have to be.
Most of them.
I haven't.
Can I
seen
send
the videos.
Laura San Giacomo the link? Is that like? Would you let her on if I got her in the link?
If you could
She's
get
70
her.
now.
1 second.
Yeah.
Wait, she's 70? Oh God.
No, not that. She's 60 probably. How old is she?
I don't know.
61.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought she was
Anyway,
younger than
I'll
that.
figure.
No, you're about right. You're about right. I thought she was younger than that.
No, she's ancient.
Dang.
Also very hairy.
Well, she's Italian, so what would you expect? What, Dave?
Jonathan, his message. Oh,
who? Oh, okay.
Queen is farting into her own vagina.
What?
Queen of farting into her own vagina and
I
queefing
thought that
out
was-
the fart that was already farted.
I thought
All
that was
women do that.
McCarthy.
That's standard woman shit. They all do that.
It's disgusting.
It's not shocking.
While on a concert trip with the Grammy Award-winning artist to Amsterdam in February 2023, the plaintiffs claim Lizzo invited them for a night out, which ended in the city's red light district. There's actually 4 red light districts in Amsterdam, not one.
Yep.
Are they tiered on quality of money? Like
no, it because of rules around the councils really don't like it. Like they don't like having the red light districts.
Of course they fucking don't.
If they could ban them entirely, they would.
Yes,
there's actually
they
a
would.
plan to build one building where they just
Never
shove
happened.
them all in the one building and
So it's
relocate
like
to the.
Singapore's.
I've never been to Singapore, so I don't
Is
know.
it?
So Singapore actually has this. It is the whore tower. They actually have
Ryu-
it.
The Tower of Horse.
Could you get me like a fucking like a
There's a whole
coupon or
YouTube
something?
channel. There's a.
Can I
whole
get your
YouTube-
freaking flyers? Like how much do I? How much do I have? to-
I just had a movie pop up into my head, an idea. It's based on the Bruce Lee movie Game of Death, except
A League of Their Own.
except it's sex workers. You have to make it past each level of the Tower of Sex. Oh my
How's that?
God.
How's that a challenge? I'm confused.
You
No,
do
it's
know
not a
that's already
challenge,
a porno,
just-
right?
No.
Dante's in porno.
That's exactly what it's called.
Is it really?
Yes,
No,
there
it can't
is.
be.
There
Hang
is
on.
seriously.
No, come on, can't be.
So these are the dancers. This is
Oh, I go.
Ariana.
This.
This is a pretty chunky lass.
They're all fucking fat.
No, let's see.
And
Let's,
Lizzo's
don't judge
fat
them.
shaming
Don't
them.
judge them. All right, let's see them.
Yeah, that's them. This is the 3.
Oh shit! Wait.
Ladies.
Ooh. Oh,
That's a dude.
isn't that the same chick?
So
They're all different people.
That's the dance team captain.
They
I
all
still
look the
gotta
same.
argue.
They're not the same person.
I still got to argue that's still not quite Lizzo quality of. bigness.
Well, you're right, but those are huge bitches.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You know,
this is
Oh.
It's a
I
case
got
of
a question.
the
Can
pot
we? Is there
calling
a
the
way to
kettle
do
black.
a poll in the chat?
sorry, I couldn't hear you. Dave was saying something.
Oh, I said, can we do a poll in the chat? How many fucking airs would it take, or bottles of booze would it take you to bang Lizzo or think she's attractive?
Are you talking about our chat? Like,
Yeah.
they'll just do it right outright. I mean, Costy's in there. He's going to do it right immediately. That's half the chat right there.
All right, I'm putting together the poll.
Pretty sure Ken. I mean, I know Ken will.
If you could you?
No.
2 out of 6 ain't bad. You know? I'll vote yes. Well,
I will take one for the team.
If I could go in with proper protection, I'll take one for the team. I'll throw up later, but you know. God, Quickly Down Under was a great movie.
No, I haven't actually watched it.
Yes,
Crazy ass bitch,
There we
see-through
go.
shirt. Great movie.
I know it was on TV when I was younger, but we never.
There's the poll, chat.
Never got to watch it.
It's been on
never
TV
said-
a million times.
I never said I didn't know how to use a pistol. I just said I don't like to.
5 to 10. It's got to be 5 to 10. Oh, look at these Oh, it's Lizzo. I thought we were talking about the backup dancers.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Lizzo.
I thought we were.
Can I get a new?
You were talking about Lizzo.
Some of you are disgusting.
I feel like I'm disgusting now. Yeah.
Well, some of you guys are lightweights.
It's weird how that works these days.
I'll leave it running for a bit.
Oh, Gosty.
Ah, dude. No. Yes, the rise and fall of Lizzo. How is the pop icon going from being a champion of body positivity and feminism to the verge of cancellation for sexual harassment, body shaming? Her rise, like God, this is fucking disgusting.
This was at least, yeah.
I'm sorry, chat. No,
this was a catnip article.
Anyway,
I'm fairly certain the reason why they're
How many
canceling
years
Lizzo
have passed
is because
between
she's
that?
not needed anymore, and they want to clear the field.
Anyway,
How many years had passed between that?
I have no
Between
idea.
the-
I don't care. That's a huge. I just want to appreciate this title. Bethany Frankel weighs in on Lizzo's statement and the rampant cancel culture. There are so many different sides to stories.
She weighs 12 pounds, so I mean, there's only two sides.
That's writing.
Almost immediately following, NBC and Bravo reality show stars led by Bethany Frankel accused network of covering up sexual violence, condoning revenge porn, exploiting minors, and denying mental health treatments in bombshell legal letter. So they're fucking piling on. They're like, oh shit, let's get on this fucking bandwagon. Let's accuse NBC and Bravo of covering up sexual violence and condoning revenge porn.
That's the way it goes.
Among other things. Where is this revenge porn? God, she's
From who? From Bethany Frankel?
Yeah, maybe, I guess.
I would bang her.
Was it before or after she got tits?
Or was it
Yeah.
during the reality show itself?
Back in the day, maybe, like back during her first
Like 10
year
minutes
on-
ago.
Well, you put a gag in her mouth and you're perfectly fucking fine.
Just be deaf. It's better.
So, what else? I think it's time. Let's see what the poll's at.
Who's got the Tim trigger warning? Tim, are you gone? Ryu, where are you? I don't see Ryu.
Ryu.
He's
I
gotta
am
be-
here.
Right,
Tim's
gone.
there, but I think he's walked away.
Tim left. He didn't know any of these people.
Tim's
It
there.
just seems
Oh,
like
no.
that. Like, is he? Who's the Tim trigger warning? It's gotta be Ryu.
Oh, that's Tim. Yeah. Oh, that's Ryu.
That's
there.
Halsey.
Well, where's Tim?
God damn it, Ryu! You are the worst.
Tim's gone. Tim left. He went to play Baldur's Gate 4.
Oh, that was so tempting. I mean, I was
Oh
going
yeah, fuck, he's back.
I've just been not paying attention to it's Lizzo. I zoned out.
But yes,
One,
so far
two,
only
three,
Costi complained that there's no zero drinks. Yeah, so far most people have picked
I thought
alcohol
Ken's
alcohol
count-
poisoning. Is
For
the
Lizzo?
level.
Yeah. No, that's bad.
So yeah,
Tim would just do it for the 0-2.
I wouldn't. No, don't
He
do
said
that
he'd
to
take
me.
the team.
you guys are
Costi's
disgusting.
the only one among us that would do that kind of thing.
Shut the fuck up! Say Christ is Lord. Say Christ is Lord.
Lizzo is Lord.
Yeah, Costi, you disgusting bastard. Can you imagine trying to fucking put it in Lizzo? Like, you're just like, oh, is it in? Oh, I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna keep fucking poking around for like an hour.
Jesus.
Is it? How about now? I don't know. Fucking hell.
At this stage, you just fuck one of the folds.
Well, sure. I mean, you got to get what you got to do. At some point, you just give up and just make it happen.
At some point, the belly button feels like the correct spot too.
Guys, it's probably better than the folds. It's better than a fold. I can almost guarantee it.
You guys are disgusting.
Have you ever seen how huge a fat chick's belly button is? Like, you would do it too.
It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear. And it absolutely will not stop. Ever.
Oh, that reminds me. Thermo, is this
Yeah.
the chick that you, one of your fucking idols back in the day?
Bethany Frankel.
No, this one.
I hope not. That's Bethany Frankel.
Is that Chelsea Charms?
Yeah.
Who?
You said you're a boot person.
Ooh.
No, I'm not.
Fucking knows the name right off the bat. Like, you just, who was that? Chelsea? Are you kidding me right now? Who the fuck is it? This ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Who was that? Chelsea Charms? Jesus. Jesus.
I don't know who Chelsea Charms is.
No. Who the fuck is this bitch?
You know what it is? No, Tim, you know what it is? You are fucking uncultured.
Yes, I am. I'm a wild fucking animal. I'm you know what? I can't help
You
it.
are very much uncultured.
I don't even know how to use a fork or a knife. Like, you're right. I wish I would have got into Chelsea Charms though. That seems interesting. Like, I'm intrigued. Like, I wish I knew about it.
Anyway, it's time for Aussie news. It really does go a bit too long. But it's good because I can just leave it running while I organise the clip. Fears of all-out. There's not a lot of Aussie news this week. Fears of all-out gang war after grave of Mechlin Moroga has been desecrated. So there are fears of an all-out Middle Eastern gang warfare in Melbourne. Oh, look out, RC. After the grave of a sister of a major crime gang boss was desecrated. Vandals broke into the Preston General Cemetery in Melbourne on Sunday night and smashed the grave of Mechlin Morogi, the sister of jailed underworld figure George Morogi.
I'm just going to put broke into that cemetery in quotations because that's literally right next to the Bell Street.
Horrifyingly, Miss Morogi's coffin was dragged a short distance before it too was opened and abandoned. What the fuck? Like, how did she die? And how long ago did she die? Like, what are we talking about here?
What was that name again?
Mechlin Morogi.
Morogi?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Morogido Dojo?
No. It's just the fucking... It's just all the same story. Like, that's very annoying. Death.
Pierogi Morogi. I feel like that.
Oh, okay. So she died in September 2021.
Well after the fucking virus.
Oh, she died of COVID.
Oh, she looks good. I doubt it.
She died of COVID. Damn.
What's her name? Morogi Pierogi? What's her name?
Mechlin Morogi, yeah.
How do you spell that? Michelin? M-I-C-H-E-L.
That's her there. So.
How does
that's pretty fucked up. Like, you've got to really hate someone to dig up their fucking, like, younger sister. Like, the younger sister's body. She was 30 when she died.
Wait, what? Have I been not paying attention?
There are certain type of people that are into post-mortem coitus.
No. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, that's
Now, the Herald Sun has revealed that 10 councils have been blindsided by a settlement agreement that would hand Indigenous groups powers to rename roads, bridges, public spaces. The deal reportedly signed by the Andrews government, which insists it does not have any legal obligation. What's your reaction to this story, Steve?
This is an area of these 10 councils that covers about the size of Tasmania through Victoria. The government's tried to say today, oh, well, there's nothing to see here. It's no legal obligation, as you say. But a raft of mayors today have come out and said, listen, we now don't dare name a road because we believe that we will be told we have to name it in an Indigenous name. They're also fearful of the fact they'll have to co-name much of the areas that they control. I mean, I tell you who would not want this story to be made public today, and that is the Voice campaigners who are campaigning for yes.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you look at what is going on in Victoria, which already has a truth commission, it already
really
has moved towards a Makarrata, and it already has said it will move to treaty. What's happening in individual states, and you can look at WA, where we've got farmers who can't dig a 2-inch hole in their farm soil without having Indigenous advice on what they're digging. You can see that and in Victoria now is exactly what's going to happen across Australia if the Yes campaign gets up, I believe, in the referendum.
Yeah, it's just
Steve
not going to end
Price,
well.
great to have you as always.
One of the things I was talking about, I've said it a few times.
Well, Victoria's actually negotiating a treaty with the local Aboriginals. And look, you're going to have to call Melbourne Naarm.
We're not going to call it
Naarm. Yeah, the name Naarm is commonly used by the broader Aboriginal community to refer to the city of Melbourne. So they're going to rename Melbourne to Naarm, among other fucking things. Why competing at the World Dwarf? Oh, God damn it! I hit the fucking. Why competing at the World Dwarf Games is so important to Australia's team co-captain Samantha Lilly.
Look at all the little people.
Is this a costly article?
No, this is a thermo. Actually, is it? I don't even know. I think it might be a costly article. Like many Australians, Samantha Lilly loves sport, but sadly, as a child, she always came last. Not because she wasn't talented or trying her hardest, because she wasn't competing against people like herself. See why is this okay?
She was always shortchanged.
Yeah. Lily was born with achondroplasia or dwarfism. I would never actually make sports teams because I wasn't good enough, not fast enough, and couldn't kick high enough. We should have just identified as a man.
Oh, okay. I've got to say this about this chick. She looks like Camelot 331's cosplay. So she looks awfully manly.
They all look manly. That's the issue.
More like Camelot has a dwarf-looking face. How about that?
So there's the Australian men's football team at the World Dwarf Games in Germany. So the first World Dwarf Games took place in the United States in 1993 with just 10 countries represented. So,
what was that noise? What was that noise?
It's like someone taking a photo.
Yeah. Yep. Who did that? Ryu, what are you doing?
Former childcare worker from Gold Coast charged with more than 1,600 child sex offences.
That's surprising you combine this with the other pedophile stuff that we talked about earlier.
But this is distinctly Australian. So, a former childcare worker has been charged with
child abuse offences that are
no. This is a distinctly Australian.
What's going? My headphones are going.
A former childcare worker has been charged with 1,623 child abuse offences against 91 children. Police have revealed. A Gold Coast man has been charged with 136 counts of rape.
Oh, I was taking a screenshot of the poll.
And 110 counts of sexual intercourse with a child under 10.
What the fuck?
Fucking straight. Don't worry, straight in the wood chipper.
Right to the fucking rope.
This is as bad as the fucking what is it? The 74-year-old.
Ken. Jesus.
Wow.
Jesus, Ken. Oh, Costy. No. Oh. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, this guy needs to go right in the wood chipper. He's been in custody in Queensland since August 2022. There you go, Tim. You know what? I have a like.
Again, Jason LD is not from a small town.
Chip him up.
He's
No,
a grifter. But the point still stands.
All country singers are. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. And there. Remember, he's a what is Ken, a therapist? That's therapy
The
right
rapist.
there.
Oh,
He's the rapist.
He is the rapist.
Every
Jesus,
cop
Ken.
has a sidearm. I'm just saying.
Ken is not the rapist.
He's an
Send
analyst.
Ken the link. Where's the link for Ken? I'll send Ken the link.
Ken's an
No,
anal rapist.
what you need to send it to is
He's an
Ken's
analyst therapist.
transing couch.
Ken's transing couch.
I'll send it to his actual fucking account. Where is it at?
Let's just put a bullet in this guy's head and be done with it. I'm sick.
That's
Like
just
there's a point where it is just I don't care. I don't care.
No,
how you
no,
feel.
no.
I don't care how you
Let
feel about
Ken
things.
have his fucking comments on
Okay,
this.
Ken
We
can
need to hear
have
him.
his thoughts first, and
Yes.
after Ken is done speaking, then we put a bullet in the guy's head.
Yes, then we
Is
kill
Ken
him.
actually fucking kicking out their immigrants?
We allege the 45-year-old man from the Gold Coast recorded all his alleged offending on his phone and cameras.
I thought I had him on Discord. I don't see it anyway.
The AFP is highly confident that all 87 Australian children who were recorded in the alleged child abuse material have been identified.
Holy
Ken
fucking
Scrub
hell.
was pressed
Not
on
only
that.
did he do it, but
He
he
filmed
filmed
it.
himself doing it.
And he probably traded that shit because that's what those pieces of shit do. They fucking collect that shit and trade it like fucking playing cards.
Weird.
Yep.
Okay, this is where you break out the skinning knife. And
Yes. Yes.
You salt the wound and you cauterize it so it doesn't
No.
grow back.
Feet first in the wood chipper and just turn it off halfway through. The Australian children
Including all the
recorded in the
people that
alleged
want to
child
trans the
been
fucking
informed of
kids.
investigation. Some of the individuals identified in the alleged child abuse material are now aged 18 and have been informed. God damn. Children identified from thousands of images. Dude, if you're the cops, go like, look, I am not a fan of police. I will be honest. I fucking hate police. I hate the police. But if you're cops who are tasked with like on one of these task forces with identifying these kids, my heart fucking goes out to you, man. Like having to see that shit every goddamn day.
See it and have to go through, verify. Yeah, it's
like
a
working
mess.
in IT, you like when I work for an MSP, I have seen some shit, and the stuff fucking like the stuff haunts me. I cannot imagine looking at nearly 4,000 images to try to identify images and videos to try to identify a child day in, day out. Like I'd swallow a gun. Like that's just holy shit. Assistant Commissioner Goch describes the alleged offending over 15 years as chilling news. God damn. And he was a childcare worker. What the fuck? Former childcare worker. Oh, good. Oh, good former. Okay, good. Whew.
Was he
Thank
former?
God for that.
Was he former before he was arrested, or because he was arrested?
Because he was arrested.
Because he's arrested.
Fucking pisses me off. I was a child care worker when I was younger.
Holy shit!
The
New South
amount
Wales police will seek the alleged offender's extradition to New South Wales in relation to 180 charges of child sexual abuse against 23 more children.
Yes, because there was a period where he was working in Sydney. That's why.
Hell.
How could he?
How can one man get away with it for so fucking long? Like 15 years.
But the type of person that would betray so much trust. You are essentially a secondary parent when you're a child care provider. You are their safety when their parents can't be there. They have to go help, to work and whatnot. You are there to protect them. How?
Let's be real, Dave. for many of these kids, they basically are the parent.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not even secondary. A lot of the time, it's actually worse than what you're saying. It's a lot of the time these kids see the childcare worker more than they see their parents. The parents go take them to childcare and pick them up from childcare and spend a couple hours with them, maybe at home a week. And for a lot of the time, these are actually the people that they see for the most part during those early years. It's crazy.
Ken says it's actually easy to get away with. It's easy to get away with it. Only stupid people get caught. It's sadly part of the reality.
Yeah, I don't want to think about the logistics of it.
I don't want to.
I only
think about that either.
I only tangentially work with kids for
sport. That's
I
right.
Can't,
Crystal,
the
term is in loco.
I'm not a childcare worker, but obviously I coach kids sport.
Look, Tim, you know that there's a process involved in being able to work with kids.
I have
in
a blue
way,
card.
Shape, or form. You get a blue card.
I have a blue card. Yeah.
This guy had to have had a blue card and renewed it. How the fuck? Seriously,
they just put you through a criminal background check. So if you have no record, they're not going to pick you up for anything.
What is this giant?
It's just a background check. That's it.
Meanwhile, what do? Oh, we've got to ban vapes. Oh, we've got to ban guns. We've got to ban this. Got to ban.
Ban
Cops
everything.
are doing nothing. I think Stabby said I found a cure for the childcare worker.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the time, if it's not
I agree with
reported,
this. I agree with this. I agree with the cure. I think it's a brilliant cure. I think it should be applied to many criminals.
Green or orange tip.
So I believe it would be very effective. Yes.
Exactly, Crystal. Yeah.
Very effective.
I just coach kids sport, and if no one, like we have broken kids come in because we have kids come in from with foster parents and all that. I still see kids that have been moved around different from families and that, and a lot of the time you'll see the foster worker drop the kid into training, and then the parent will just disappear. So I'm not a childcare worker. I'm not a teacher. But I do work with kids technically, and it's not the same level of experience as other people, but I still see it, and it's. For a lot of these people, exactly, and that's also it, Ken. Yeah, many of these sex offenders, it's not like the movies. It's not this hold you down by the knife kind of rape, sexual abuse. No, it's grooming. They mistake it. They hide it.
Yeah,
they disguise it.
Yeah, they deserve the rope either way, though.
I agree.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'd love to go door to door and hang them. It'd be great if I had like a list, a divine list.
Like a register you can refer to.
It's not an act of aggression. It's not an act of aggression. Therefore, I'm perfectly in line with it. Taking these people out is not an act of aggression. Is what I mean.
Act of perseverance of
it's a defensive. It is purely a defensive act.
Cleansing the society.
It's a defensive act. It's a defensive act, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, Ken, that's the worst part, Ken.
They learn that it's something good. It's like it's affection. It's the person showing them, they love
They're
me.
socialized to it.
You're born into.
They know it's weird, but they get caught up in that shit. Like
I need to find a store. I need to find something cathartic to follow up.
We need outright brain bleach.
We need to see some pedos getting chippered. Like why is that not a thing?
Based Sikhs, yes. 7-Eleven workers wallop California man who tried to steal trash can full of cigarettes. Whoop his ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I don't.
Distressing content. No, it's not.
I wasn't distressed.
No. Don't be distressed because a black man's getting beat.
Why do you think you have a
Crips are at it again.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Beat his ass.
No.
Cudgel him. Cudgel him.
Okay, fella.
Again, brother. Again, brother. Hit him again, brother.
I didn't see anything.
I literally didn't see anything. I was looking outside the door.
Yeah.
How do you spell cognize?
C-O-G-N-I.
Why don't you mind your own business, you old
For God's sakes.
How about you just stop
I
getting
have
TikTok?
large
God damn you, Ryan.
who
That's not even right.
That's just the New York Post just skipping to the next. Yes, yeah, correct, Jonathan. A manly way to be off.
Yes.
Why is it always
Cognizes?
Ryu's fault?
Cognize.
Stockton,
that'll work. That's good
California.
enough.
Fuck, the California, man. It's just a fucking... It's just a shithole, man.
Off
Like,
the article.
I want these people to...
What just happened?
What did you do?
I went full screen and it...
Thermal got muted.
Yeah, you're getting muted.
Let
when you
us
put
be
that up.
free.
Free
Let's take
our
our due.
people. Free the Spurs.
No, it doesn't mute. It doesn't mute. It's just like running a video full screen.
Yeah.
I think I left the
Where's
source
my
there
other
too
headset
long.
and headphones? I need both.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Crystal. It's all about education about consent, but that comes from families first, because the childcare workers aren't going to fucking do it.
That's why therapists and teachers want to fucking do that to the kids.
No children
Well,
under
you need to
6,
teach-
8,
we
7.
need-
Like, they're not going to understand consent. Like,
No,
you have to be
no, you need no, you
10,
just need,
12,
you need,
13 to
You
understand
need to
it.
instill into young kids stranger danger and
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
like
You got to
this is a
simplify it, of
no
course.
place.
Yes, exactly.
Anybody tries to touch you in your no place, you tell them no, and you tell your mum or your
basic
dad
rules.
or an
Because
adult.
They're nice. Doesn't mean you go up and give them a hug. You only
Scream
give
and run
hugs
away.
to people you know.
Yep. Exactly. And I don't like the term common sense, but it is common sense, right?
Children don't have sense.
know that
so.
No, but it's this is common sense that you teach you teach kids these things. Stranger
Children are
danger.
naturally
Doesn't like
trusting
the word
because they
common
haven't.
sense because that's considered a white.
Yeah.
Not if you're a
Oh, I'm a
Democrat.
white person, so I don't give a shit what they think about what I'm perpetuating. They're
Well, yeah.
innocent. They're innocent children who don't understand the world.
Yeah. All you have to
Look,
do.
yeah, that's the
when you're
problem too,
trusting
Ken. Yeah,
nice
that's right.
people.
Stranger
That's
danger
it.
setting them up for fire. It's like 90% or so of offenders are someone
Yeah,
the child
stranger,
knows,
but
yeah.
the ultimate, but also Ken, Ken and Crystal.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
now you bring
that's
up
right.
exceptions, guys.
Yeah.
Like, yes, we know not all parents do their job correctly. Some parents are the purpose. We understand.
Well,
that.
no, Ken's right.
Most
The
parents are
vast
shit at their
majority
job, by the way.
Yeah.
offend like children who are molested by someone they know. So stranger danger doesn't.
And it's not just stranger danger, but it's just nobody gets to touch you there, right? Nobody gets to touch you like that. Nobody
Yeah,
gets
that's
to do
very-
this
that's
to
pretty
you, whether
fair.
you know them or not. Nobody gets to do this to you. Just basic boundaries. This seems like common sense parenting. So I say this as someone who's not a parent, but I was taught it. Everyone I knew was taught it, and it just seems it seems like something that should be instinctually known.
That is true. Like I was
I'd
as
love
well.
to see.
but
I'd
at
love to
the
see
same
the data
time,
on that, Ken. But I mean, I'd
had
imagine that there
weird
absolutely
uncles.
are a lot of people molested by their family. Maybe it's even a majority, but 90%, that doesn't seem right.
I don't think it's not. Well, 90%
It
are.
might have been 90, but
Majority
I'd say
sure.
it's damn close,
Majority.
yeah.
Majority
No, it's
sure.
it's probably 90% are molested by people that are tangentially related, like
What if-
somebody they know.
What
Like
education
a
is
neighbor
what
or
education at
the,
school
the
argument,
guy down
Crystal?
the street or the fucking
I-
teacher
I've-
or whatever.
Crystal, I'm borderline an anarchist at this point. I think we should just be getting rid of almost every aspect of the government, including education. So I'm all for homeschooling. So
If Tim was in America, I would give him guns and command him to like work my
everyone
armies.
should have the right to protect their weed farms with ARs. And I'm a basic bitch law
Exactly.
that get rid of almost all of the government, at least federally. Get back to local and state. I'm
That's
totally down
how it
with
should
that.
have been.
Exactly.
Ken, the stranger danger has not been disproven. Like it's very clear that weirdos will come and pick up your kid. That's not
Ultimately,
like
yeah.
something
Ultimately,
that's
we
not
all
real.
agree. You got to keep.
That is an absolutely real thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where people will go to safe neighborhoods and just sit around in their weird ass cars and just look to pick up kids. That's an absolute
No,
thing.
you know what we need? Instead of mum staying home and
Gatling guns?
teaching their kids,
I think
robots.
that's more
We let
child
robots
trafficking
do it.
that does that.
That's
they'll
how we
just
do
pick
it.
up random kids.
We kids don't interact with humans in any way, shape, or form. It's just you pop them out, and then they get delivered to the robots. The robots raise them till the age of 18.
The AI.
Have you been listening to Lauren Southern?
No.
I don't believe that, Ken. I don't believe the stats on that.
Healthy Harold. Oh, fun story. I
have personal anecdotes to refute the stat. And well, those are anecdotes. So
Tim, it's your
whatever.
anecdote that everyone in Healthy Harold got molested.
To be fair,
No,
I
was
yes, Poker. The children yearn for the mind.
They shall work for the Imperium.
Though, to be fair, if we had robots that could raise kids,
they yearn for the ass
children
rape.
for the
Yes.
minds.
No, I was part of the first class in Healthy Harold to have someone kicked out.
Was it you?
It wasn't me.
No,
It was not me, but I was part of the first.
Conformist bitch. Like, stand up to your oppressors, Tim.
There was one of the kids in my class. He was the first kid to be kicked out of the Healthy Harold session because he was just so disruptive.
Was he unhealthy? How fat was he?
Oh no, he was built and stocky, but he was just a shithead, just shit talking the
base,
shit talking the lady who was hosting and just making all the sex jokes and stuff like that, and she just kicked him out.
Not based,
but I do agree that when it comes to this sort of thing, it is easy. If you're the type of person that wants to do it, it is easier to do it with someone who knows you and trusts you and doesn't think you are going to hurt them.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. Okay. All right. You guys are showing
much
stats.
harder.
It's vast majority. Okay, fair enough. But again, point being, it maybe not stranger danger. You need to treat stranger danger.
You don't make up.
You just set the
Made
boundaries.
up thing, man.
You teach them
really not.
Yeah,
no,
you teach them not to be touched in this way.
As I just said before. Yeah. As I said before, you just teach them. It's a universal rule. Nobody gets to touch you there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We all agree at the end of the day.
You have to like accentuate this a little bit more because like when people say, "Oh well, I don't let the fucking ice cream man like grab your penis," okay. But like when Uncle Bill comes out, like that's
Uncle
the
Bill
thing
doesn't touch your penis. Uncle
yeah,
Bill,
but it's very common that nobody says anything about that.
That's what. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's not as commonly taught. That's okay.
No, it's really not, and it's like it's just not. But
okay,
that's a real problem. It's a real
seems like
fucking
the family
problem.
side of things is not common sense.
I think that was what Ken was saying. Is where his
I think we're getting our wires crossed. I think we all agree at the end.
Anyway.
Okay, but yeah, Uncle Bill can get his teeth knocked in, or maybe worse. So
or killed in the street, or hung, or whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, tragic boating accident.
Well, he said something about the Clintons.
road hauling, a good road
tragic paddle boat accident.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking shit about Obama's then.
And the Clintons. We covered this last week. The Clintons had one die as well. Paddle, like the same deal.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
how did Obama get all those bruises? It's weird.
Fighting with the
If I'm going to stand there 18 hours in a dress of an iconic Disney princess, I deserve to be paid for every hour that it is streamed online.
No, you don't.
Nope.
No, you don't. And first of all, you shouldn't have been cast as Snow White in the first place. You're brown.
Basic. You're a shit actress, so go fuck yourself.
And you're not white, so you're not
Snow
white.
brown.
Yeah, literally snow brown.
She's.
I wouldn't mind if she tastes like
no.
This is
a case. I hate to stand the Disney stuff, but this is a case where she's too dark to be Snow White. She's actually too dark to be Snow White.
You know, we could make that same argument with Ariel, right?
No, you can't.
She's too dark to be Ariel. Yeah.
No, because it's explicitly stated. I've had this argument, not even an argument, but my sister's a massive Disney fanatic, and she did not like this at all. Who
wouldn't fuck a mermaid?
It's skin as white as snow. Like it is actually a prerequisite for the character of Snow White to be fucking pasty white. Like Ariel, Disney Ariel is
whiter
white, but
than snow that has shit all over it.
Fair. No, she's too dark to be Snow White.
She's darker than New York snow.
Yeah. And realistically,
fuck me.
Yeah. Realistically, who gives a shit? It's a live action Disney remake. Who cares?
Snow White is Cecil dark, and that's not good.
Cecil was pretty fucking white at Monstery last year.
He's white right now, but he looks brown. So it's what do you do about it?
He's fucking tan. He's been at the fucking tan booth. He's got a spray tan
because
now.
he's gay.
So yes.
Hey,
Eric Adams has warned New Yorkers the migrant crisis is coming to a neighborhood near you as he slams Biden's liaison offer. That was an offer, right? Yeah. So all the Biden administration is doing is offering a liaison to liaise to help fix the debacle. So he says eventually this is going to come to a neighborhood near you, and it's 91,000 people. Adams told reporters. We need to localize this madness, he said, without elaborating, including when asked whether that included using outdoor spaces such as parks to house the migrants.
They voted for this.
This is
Do
retarded.
not allow them to exit New York City.
You can host them in outdoor spaces for about 3 to 4 more months.
Just
and then it's going to be too fucking cold.
They voted for this. They voted to be a sanctuary city.
They didn't vote for shit. They're just a bunch of fucking weirdos.
No,
Came
they were
across the
happy to
border.
live with it. Yeah,
Blow up the bridges and lock them in onto the island.
just sink Manhattan out at sea.
No, we first take Spider-Man out of the city first, and then they can have the city.
Pardon me. I lost over 100 pounds, and now men who bully me
Venti,
say
is
I'm
that
hot.
you?
It's gross. Yes, she's behind me. She's got a gun to my head. You know, I'm going to do what you say. It's okay.
Lock and load.
I think you've got. So I think you've got a shot with these curvy girls just because they've lost weight. Fat chance. Jesus, I almost dropped.
Okay, stay single forever.
Hang on. So Crystal says they had 10 cities in Central Park during the Great Depression. What did they do during the winter? I have no idea.
Fires, most likely.
I imagine they would huddle around fires, but like New York winters are pretty fucking severe. Like if you're homeless in New York in winter and you don't get a bed in a.
It's not just New York. It is.
Well, it's the Northeast, yeah.
Well, when I was in the desert, it would even in the summertime. Sometimes it would reach temperatures of like 10 degrees because it just got cold. And during the summertime, I literally had to dig a hole and basically live in a den to keep warm. I don't know what they would be able to do in New York City because there's nothing really where you can do that. You're stuck out exposed. You would have to huddle up just to keep warm, and that's just in the higher low temperatures.
The city's not going to allow them to build temporary housings in Central Park. So
what they're going to
die.
They'll have to take over the subway.
Yeah,
yeah.
That would be a good. That would actually work for them, being in the subway. But other than that,
sometimes the subway is colder than it is topside. Unfortunately, yeah.
But the problem is that it's better because it covers you from the wind. I'll tell you what, one of the worst things in cold, it's the wind that makes it even worse. It makes it literally hard to just get warm because of the constant breeze, constant wind and breeze.
And I can understand that, but with the buildings, how they're managed is the wind picks up and moves down the subway into the subway because of how the air goes from when it gets through the city.
Actually,
it goes down into the
actually
subway.
there's a lot of homeless people that live in the less maintained areas in subways. They do that.
Yeah, but the platforms and all that, they're flipping colder with the wind chill because of how the city is actually designed. If you actually talk with the architects and shit of New York.
Well, then they're fucked.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
one of
They're
our
gonna be kicking in your
professors
doors.
is worked on the one of the World Trade Centers, the new one.
How does a man go about getting one of those big ass New York pizzas that are like fucking 37 inches wide? Like, how do you get one of those?
Not New
Where
York
do you
anymore.
go to get one of
You
those?
go to New York.
No anymore.
What if you don't want to go to New York?
Well, you can't get
if-
a New York pizza unless you're in New York.
No, there is
how
two ways to
geography
do
works.
it. There is two
well,
ways
you
to
know.
actually do it.
There's New York style pizza.
No,
Sorry, I had to.
there's actually a company that actually brings it into Vegas every fucking day at the same
Vegas?
time. Yeah.
So they
do is take it from New York,
so they-
put it on a
so they
private
Batman
plane,
store it?
and send it all the way
No.
to the hotel.
No way.
So they.
I
I don't believe
Batman
they'd
you.
take it from New York and just ship it to you on a fucking roller. I don't believe that.
No, they seriously do it at Caesar's Palace for the Higher Rollers Club. They actually do offer it, which is surprising.
Domino's does New York pizza, Crystal? Is that in Sydney?
they
I'm
do,
amazed that you aren't in the Luxor situation because there's a lot of tits and a lot of weird shit going on there. I'm amazed.
No, but I'll be
Right?
at
That's not your
Excalibur in
spot.
January.
What about the juice?
I said I'll be at Excalibur in January.
Oh, you don't want to go there. That's terrible.
The
Is it-
hotel for the whole week is
It is cheap.
$400.
What do you just? Crystals, do you just order like an extra large or something?
No,
No,
like a New York
there
style.
was
It's a standard.
New Yorker pizza. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're still
Big
doing it.
boys
still do it.
don't know what New York pizzas are.
I know we have places that do sell New York pizza in Australia, but I didn't know
well,
Domino's.
Yeah, they
one of the
Crystal. They
places
had
that
it up
used to.
here, but I don't know.
Does it taste
yeah.
like shit?
Just
I don't
tastes
know
like
if they
a
do it
Domino's
anymore.
pizza.
He said Domino's. It tastes like shit.
I was gonna say, yeah,
It's like
Domino's.
Domino's. Like, yeah, it's shit.
No, we have. I've actual pizzerias around me, which is great.
Got the hearts for what's in the box with the dots. Domino's.
Oh,
So I know what there is
you
getting.
know the best
dinner this
Domino's that
evening?
I've ever had was this. This is one of the Domino's that I remember growing up. Is this
Are you gonna
ad?
get to this or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking put the link.
Like when?
I put it in fucking chat already.
Hurry up.
But
I remember it from the Ninja Turtles movie because they ordered Domino's and then the delivery boy rides down the street and slides
this
it down the
came
sewer.
out when I was
What?
living there.
Oh yeah. Really?
Why can't I live that life where like the delivery man
really,
just sewers me some fucking
really.
pizza?
Hatsune Miku, really.
That's where I wanna
Yeah,
live.
Domino's actually had an app and they actually had a pizza style for it in Japan.
Oh boy. I mean, I believe you. It looks like it's real, and does not surprise me. I know they have Domino's in Japan, so
It's actually
checks
better.
out. It
We'll
checks
check it.
probably is better than US Domino's. Let's be real.
Hello, everyone. I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Today, I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku.
I love how he has to slow it down.
Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs. Vocaloid, Eshi, Chokyoshi, Furitsukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out, and this new collaborative app changes its appearance. A lot of music function, and you can take various poses. Picture.
This feels like a fucking joke.
It's fake. It's fake.
Yeah. Okay.
It is
Fake, yeah.
real.
Good one.
It is
Good one,
actually
Brian.
real.
It's probably
Crystal,
real.
no, it was there for at least 6 months.
Yeah.
But
it
what I
was
think
there.
they did is it was popular enough that they kept the crust size because you can get an extra large crust size at Domino's now. Like it's 50% bigger, which is about the same
There's
size
a New
as the
York,
New York style.
They have a New Yorker range by the looks of it, but it's just like an extra large.
It's an extra large. But that's the thing. New York pizzas are really big and thin.
Yeah. Whereas this is just like a big classic crust.
Yeah. Not sponsored.
No. Wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for a late pizza.
Oh God. Elon Musk says if you were unfairly treated by your employer due to posting or liking something on this platform, we will fund your legal bill. No limit.
I was about to
Please
post that. I just saw
let
that
us
pop
know.
up.
And then I see neurotic paging.
F-State just DM'd me this story. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's neurotic paging Gina Carano. That wasn't Twitter. That was Instagram. And that's the thing. It's Instagram, which means I'll jump straight to the end of the thing because this was the newest story. But yes, this is probably because of this. NASCAR's Noah Gragson suspended after reportedly liking a George Floyd meme. So NASCAR driver Noah Gragson has been suspended by Legacy Motor Club and NASCAR after he repeated to like a meme that made light of George Floyd's death on social media. Who would like to see the meme? Would everybody like to see the meme?
I would love to see the meme.
Let's see.
We're going to hell anyway.
Oh, well, yes.
I mean, you're going to hell.
Here's the meme.
Under the knee.
Under the knee. So this is the meme. I find it funny that all the leftists repost the damn thing. I just think that's fucking great. Okay, so he liked it, but you just posted it. So doesn't that make you worse?
I like George Floyd memes.
But yes, so this is Legacy Motor Club. They've said, we've made the decision to suspend Noah Gragson effective immediately regarding his actions that do not represent the values of our team. Josh Berry will drive the number 42 entry for this weekend's NASCAR Cup Series race at Michigan.
Nah, George Floyd can go to hell.
Brave as always.
Yep.
They're fucking. Who can reply? Nobody can reply.
Of course, locking no comments. You would think that companies would not defend a person who held a pregnant woman at gunpoint, right?
Yeah. Like,
remember, they don't really remember that. They're all innocent, just like all the ones that Kyle Rittenhouse defended himself against.
Yeah. So shout out to Sarcastic Cupcake. His actions equal a click. Exactly. He literally clicked like the bastard.
Just yeah.
Neil deGrasse Tyson says biology is insufficient at explaining gender ideology, and teen detransition activist Chloe Cole.
What did I say a couple of weeks ago about savants? Everybody these intellectuals, for the most part, they're not smart. They are savants. They have an area of
because no, the problem, you know what it is? Just because you're an astrophysicist doesn't make you a biologist.
There's that too.
This is the man that denies Pluto's identity as a planet.
That's right.
He's not the only one who does, and I'm leaning more towards agreeing with him on that. Because there's bigger cosmic bodies being found than Pluto, as far as I understand.
Yeah, but
no.
But it was chosen to be identified as a planet and not as a celestial rock.
I gotcha.
Can I?
But still, fuck it. I mean, Pluto's a dwarf planet. I don't have to indulge in its delusion.
Little people planet.
This is all because of affirmative action.
Yes, Black Science Man is a retard.
Hang on.
Yeah.
RC sent me something that clarifies.
I got the upgraded.
The original. He's got the upgraded meme.
Under the knee. Counterfeit 20. Drugs I took plenty. Now I can't breathe.
Oh, no. Well, we are certainly going to hell, and I'm stretching my shoulders.
No, it's okay. It's okay because Elon's going to pay for legal counsel.
Are we streaming on Twitter?
No, I should. Fuck. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
We
should. No, you know why? You need Twitter Blue.
Yeah, you got to be verified.
I don't want to pay for Twitter Blue.
Hmm.
And that's the thing. Neil deGrasse Tyson is an astrophysicist.
And also affirmative action kid.
That I will listen to actual evolutionary biologists like Dr. Richard Dawkins, Professor Dr. Richard Dawkins, who says no. Out of all the things in the biological world, sex is binary. Sex is immutably binary. Like it is evolutionarily so.
But intersex.
Yes.
And all the
I see so many people.
Yeah,
that
try to dunk on people with the XY. Well, this
Yeah.
person has XY. That doesn't matter.
There's a simple fix. You just say bimodal instead of binary, because that alleviates that. Bimodal just means
No, because they still don't understand that. So.
well, then they can fucking learn or get left behind. I don't care.
Ideally, they should know English, but they don't.
No, we could just keep saying binary to piss them off.
So in the video, famous detransitioner and activist Chloe Cole slammed Neil deGrasse Tyson after he posted a TikTok insisting biology is insufficient in explaining gender ideology. In the video, Tyson said that people should think about gender as a spectrum because sometimes people feel more female than male, and sometimes they put on makeup in the morning and sometimes they don't. Tomorrow, I might feel 80% male. I'll remove the makeup and I'll wear a muscle shirt, Tyson said. Apparently, the XY chromosomes are insufficient because when we wake up in the morning, we exaggerate whatever features we want to portray our gender, portray the gender of our choice, he continued.
Hold up. I got it.
Dave, you got something?
Dave? Someone going to say something?
Have you got something?
Or did Dave fall off his chair or something?
Yeah, I think you.
But anyway, Chloe 19, who opposes gender affirming care for minors. Oh, Dave.
You can play goodbye horses.
Dave's transed. Dave's finally turned out.
Ken got to him.
Yeah, he snapped as well. Yep. Welcome to the club.
Yes. Anyway, so Cole 19, who actively opposes gender affirming care for minors after transitioning herself, called out Tyson for comparing biology to makeup in a video she posted to Twitter on Tuesday.
The only mutants we accept here are the new mutants.
Yes, Tyson is buck broken.
I don't even accept the new mutants anymore. Marvel's gone that far. But yes, literally an exception, an error, a mutation, a malfunction. Something went wrong.
Katie Price, who I tell you has a condition, shows off biggest ever boobs in a polka dot bikini after she soaks up the sun in Ibiza after rekindling with on-off fiance Carl Woods. These are ridiculous.
What?
Hey, Tim, wake up. Tim, wake up.
This is a
Wake
Tim
up.
article.
Yeah.
Tim, isn't it?
Well played, sir. Well played.
Probably was posted by Tim. It wasn't.
Those are ridiculous. Like those are absolutely ridiculous, and they are not attractive whatsoever.
Tim, were you trying to post that for me?
I'm sure he's asleep.
Tim's asleep.
We take your no answers, yes.
Silence is consent. Silence is violence.
I said, hold on a minute. Silence is consent, Tim? What?
What? What did you say?
Especially when they gag.
If you don't speak out, then you don't. Then you're not with us. Whatever the hell they say.
Silence is violence.
Silence is agreement. Silence is violence. Silence is oppression. You've got to speak out.
Holy shit.
God,
my Costco boss body shamed my clothing, but I was following our dress code.
Were you though?
Holy shit, love.
What the hell?
I mean, technically.
Well,
she was.
Did someone say wood in the chat? Yeah, Jonathan said smash.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I worked
big butts that I cannot lie.
When I worked for Target, I had pants that tight.
Oh, God. Pants so tight you can see what religion they are.
Yeah, and that was what was given to me by my my all female.
Costy, no.
Bad Costy.
Bad. That's terrible.
Well, there's
terrible, terrible.
There's a little bit of romance in necromantic.
Okay, I got a question. Would you pay $3,000 for a photographer?
That seems really steep.
I don't know what the rate is for wedding photos.
Probably depending on how long the wedding is, like the actual ceremony is.
No. If
it was just the videographer for the ceremony, I'd probably like 900. for the ceremony. But if we were having like staged
It's about
photos afterwards,
$1,500 here in the
This
city.
is
cost
in Australia,
average.
so
it's
I
been a
wouldn't be able
while.
to tell. But,
yeah, I'm just googling. Yeah,
So I paid $3,000 for the worst wedding photos ever, and now my photographer is ghosting me because I asked for a refund. So Brooke is a Montana-based content creator who frequently shows off her handmade crafts. However, she's now taken to TikTok to blast her wedding photographer, giving her the worst pictures. In a viral clip, which has amassed almost over 2.6 million views, she gave her followers a peek at the out-of-focus snaps.
These are the best photos in the world.
I know. I saw some of them. I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking amazing.
A good photographer.
Look at the
face. A mid-level photographer wedding photographer in LA could charge up upwards to $25,000 for the
but that's
event.
LA.
LA is not a real place, Dave.
I can only base it off of places I've helped book.
Yeah, for anybody that paid less,
Yeah,
more
that's
than
bad.
fucking $200 for this, I'd be laughing.
Oh my God. The hell?
made her feel very
Because
insecure. That's because she's
Oh, they cut off the fucking head. Jesus.
Oh yeah. You always got to keep the head in. You always got to keep the head. If you got to cut something off, cut
This
off
is the
feet.
frame she took. Oh, it was a woman. It's absolutely flawed.
yes,
because they were
Pritchard.
out of focus.
The pictures make her look insecure because she's a big girl.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
They've used Liquify on that photo right there.
Probably
is the bad big.
If that wasn't a action capture and they actually pose like that, the photographer's shit.
Yeah.
Dave, I've won awards nationwide for photography. My photos are in magazines, but that is Liquify, what they've done to her arm right there.
Yeah, you can see the blurring.
Yeah.
Because your arm never will go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not talking about the arm. I'm talking about the expression on the face.
Well, the
I'm talking about the
expression, but they have went through a filter or whatever kind of editing. That is how fucking bad it is. Because
They probably did this all on their phone.
Yeah, or something
I
like
wouldn't
that.
be surprised. Even though I've dealt with people.
Looking at the arm
Is
now,
it bad
it's not
Photoshop? Yes,
proportional
it is
to the rest of the
horrible.
body.
Yeah.
But if the photos are out of focus, this is the best you can do in Photoshop.
Anyway, whatever a Doja Cat is, has teased Victoria's Secret World Tour performance in nipple-piercing bra and sheer latex. So apparently that's a Doja Cat.
Yeah, that's a. Yep.
So
It's a music artist of some sort.
Look, those boots look like boots
They
for
were
a
made for
necromancer
walking?
in Diablo 3 or 4.
No, those boots were made for walking.
Those boots were made for resurrecting the dead, yes. Colorado woman in blackface terrorizes Target, Starbucks with unhinged rant.
I don't
Worry.
anything.
You're a horrible person.
You're literally doing blackface
Thank me later.
in the middle of the store.
Lester Holt did whiteface. Nobody said. Where's your pride section? I need to know. Oh, I thought they were celebrating this and they took our flag forever. No, I was wrong. My bad.
Is this the forces of Karen used for good? I can't tell.
Before she headed to Starbucks, where she continued her bizarre racist rampage.
Hey, Facebook.
Racist rampage?
I'm looking for a job today. I'm at Starbucks. I never treat myself to Starbucks since the post office got rid of me. I barely treated myself to Starbucks when I was working there. I couldn't afford it. Trump is coming. I'm showing my titties.
Why? No, he's not.
She was fired from a post office job in February.
Situational awareness bulletin.
She said the UPS posted a notice to employees identifying her as a trespasser. If you see her if you see this individual on postal property, first call 911, then contact the USPIS, so the US Postal Inspection Service. So the Postal Service Police.
Yes, the postal section. Yeah, the piss. The US piss. USPS piss.
Her former co-workers, according to TMZ, who she called some of the loneliest, miserable, trashiest, laziest people in my life.
Well, if she's talking about Starbucks,
postal workers, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we should be thankful she didn't like shoot up a store or something.
Mm.
Lester Holt did whiteface and nobody said shit.
Do you think that's a facial mask that she's wearing, or do you think she actually just put a black?
I think it's just
makeup on?
face paint.
Yeah, it's
just face paint.
This is when people accuse MAGA of being a cult. This is what we're talking about. Crazy people
being fucking insane. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Trump is not coming.
Venti, quit.
She's got a gun to my head. I'm telling you. Ariana Grande and Ethan Slater went on multiple double dates with spouses Dalton Gomez and Lily J while carrying on their own romance, and was so sloppy about hiding the relationship on the Wicked set that everyone in the cast knew.
Queen.
Oh well, there you go. SpongeBob was cast in Wicked, and that's
yes.
why they hung
Queen of the Homewreckers.
Does it or does it not look like her brother though?
It does.
I think it does. Yeah,
it does look like her brother.
Was this the article that had the comparison?
I can't
I
remember.
don't know. You don't remember?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's in the Discord
You
somewhere.
should ask for you.
So she's really is taking after Angelina Jolie then.
No, she's done this multiple times.
She's worse. She's the queen of the homewreckers. She is actually the queen of the homewreckers. She's above and beyond pretty much anyone else I've seen doing this.
I guess Ariana Grande's boyfriend Ethan Slater looks exactly like her brother. Says fans.
People don't remember that.
Especially
Angelina
when they do the
Jolie
same
had-
face.
So yeah.
Yep. With her brother.
Yep.
Do you think she's good friends with Mia Khalifa?
Mia Khalifa, maybe. Well, given that, Ariana Grande's been married a couple of times, and Mia Khalifa's been married a couple of times too. Mia Khalifa's got some stuff to say too. Sorry, here it is. Let's listen to Mia Khalifa's marriage advice.
This baby girl doesn't know that I am Tom Brady at this game. Married at 18, divorced at 21. Second marriage, married at 25, divorced at 28. Third engagement, engaged at 29, ended it at 30, but I kept the ring. I'm still keeping Tom Brady on his toes. We should not be afraid to leave these men. We are not stuck with these people. Marriage is not a sanctimonious thing. It is paperwork. It's something, it's a commitment you make to someone. But if you feel like you're not getting anything from that commitment and you're trying, you gotta go. You gotta go. You have to go. I know it's difficult to fill out paperwork and to make appointments and to do all of these things, but this is your fucking life. Do you want to be stuck with someone? Period. Do you want to be stuck with?
I always take my marriage advice from women who measure the amount of penis the amount of cock they've taken in kilometers. Like Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, you would think you learned after your second, maybe, but
yeah. Look, these people.
You don't learn if you consider marriage just signing a contract.
Yeah. Well, these people treat marriage like a job. If you're not, if you don't get anything out of it, girl, you just need to quit that shit. Like, get anything out of it. It's a gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, the government made a marriage contract the easiest thing to get out of.
Yeah.
Like it's
every other
ridiculous.
contract is impossible. Marriage is fine. Marriage is no problem.
Former
porn star. Former.
You want me to ruin it some more for you?
Why? How are you gonna ruin it?
Your fucking prenups. You want to fucking go and fucking get a prenup? Okay, great. What they'll do is claim fucking abuse, and your fucking prenup just gets tossed out the fucking window.
Yeah, they'll find some way to accuse you of violating your prenup.
Yeah.
And they'll nullify it.
So if you have child support or anything like that in it, it automatically
believe all women.
Yeah, they'll just find a way to nullify the prenuptial, and therefore you still get taken for half. Yeah.
Oh, it's not. So multiple states, like Utah, for example, is if there's any abuse claims, it is alimony. It is 50% of alimony too, automatically guaranteed.
That's what I mean.
Just the abuse claim.
That's what I mean. Like the prenuptial is designed to avoid shit like alimony, right? But they'll find a way to get around it.
No, prenups do not fucking help. It helps you fucking do it. Alimony is pretty much if they're it's not technically guaranteed with prenups. It's also not guaranteed with, but the abuse claim is automatic guarantee.
Bazza, 100% she has simps. 100%.
Totally.
Because I'm pretty sure she's an OnlyFans.
She's
whore now.
She does have OnlyFans.
She does have an
She
OnlyFans.
hates OnlyFans. She hates the sex work industry, but she's got OnlyFans.
Yeah.
From what I understand, and I have not subscribed to it. From what I understand, she doesn't actually perform.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, OnlyFans. Oh.
She has an OnlyFans, but as far as I know, she doesn't actually perform. So like she doesn't do hardcore.
She doesn't get railed by N-words.
She doesn't do hardcore anymore, as far as I know.
She doesn't get railed by niggas on her OnlyFans, yes.
Yeah, they can look that up on Pornhub.
Now she's just a normal
if they're
OnlyFans.
not in Utah.
Yeah. or what was it? Arkansas or
No, that's Virginia.
no, Arkansas passed the law as well.
No, Virginia is the one that's banned right now. Arkansas doesn't go into effect until I think October.
There was a story that I
exactly,
saw.
Preacher. If she is getting railed by N-words on the red, she's not making content for it.
Yeah,
that's mine.
Oh no, she just does it recreationally.
Yeah, she's gone back to recreational now. She's not actually she's not making a career of it.
And we're not talking about Ariana Grande getting railed by black guys, but yes. So that's the one on the left is her brother. The one on the right is her partner. So
this
She
is
wanted to keep it in the family.
This is an ethical wincest.
It's wincest, yes. Yeah, so that's fucking creepy. Anyway, but in a surprise to no one, Courtney Stodden has broken up with whoever the hell she was banging. You may remember Courtney Stodden as that 16-year-old who was married to that old guy.
She was going to marry an other old guy.
She's going to marry another even older guy, yes.
Is that the only thing she's known for?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And the PETA ad. The
Yeah,
PETA
she's in
ad
a
was
PETA ad,
everywhere.
Anorexic YouTuber Eugene Cooney, 29, sparks a wave of concern of her rail-thin appearance in new video amid her very public eating disorder battle. So this is Eugene Cooney.
She looks worse than she ever has.
Yeah. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's
Like,
a head.
really bad.
It's a head on some fucking twigs.
And nothing but ligaments.
Like,
You
how is
really
this-
see any actual muscle?
Like, how is this fucking... Like, this is a human being pushed to its limit. Turn off the music. God damn it. God, there's nothing there.
It's creepier without the music.
Yeah, you can't hear that.
I
Can't
agree
hear
a
the bones
little
crunching.
bit.
It's just, get this woman a hamburger stat.
But she'll throw it up. She doesn't
That's
want
the
it.
issue. She'll throw it up.
Yeah, the hamburger would have too many calories for her. She'd pass out.
I doubt she'd be able to eat it.
She'd take a bite and throw it up. And even
I
if
don't
she,
think we need a story about Bella Thorne's tits falling out of her top. We already did that one.
That's more housing
Already done
prices.
that.
Yeah, we did that one already. Britney Spears says Barbie would be horrified to see her dancing barefoot in worrying new Instagram posts.
Not really. She's just
Ew,
crying for
cocky.
attention.
Yeah.
Lizzo would snap that break her.
Jesus.
Stabby,
that's fucking hilarious. Stabby says, "Do you think when she sits down, you would just hear this Diablo
see that
skeleton dying animation?" Yes, I do. Look, I wish Britney had her break, like had her this period 10 years ago.
yeah, and gotten over it.
And
and then she'd be fine now. But
well, no, I don't need to get over it. She could still be doing it now.
Yeah,
The Death in Plastic is fantastic. Barbie movie sparks fan interest in hot pink themed coffins as funeral homes cash in on blockbuster hits.
This is a Thames article.
Good job for them.
So yes, you can be buried in your very own Barbie coffin.
Why?
That upholstery looks
Consumerism.
absolutely comfy.
Oh, this is fucking retarded.
I wouldn't want the color though.
Oh, this is El Salvador.
Yeah.
Still, why?
Tam, why did you put this in here?
Tim's asleep.
Tim's asleep. He can't answer any questions. Sorry, I'm just closing other tabs. Women aren't wearing underwear at the gym in the latest viral trend. Khloe Kardashian told me not to.
When was this a trend?
I have no idea.
Because Kardashian said so.
I've not been to a gym in decades.
It's always been
Do you wear undies with your workout gear?
Yes, I had to ask you this too. I know people who don't.
Moose
Wait,
knuckling?
you about to say you don't?
I would get thrashed.
Oh my god. Thank
I
you.
would get thrashed.
I agree. I don't
No,
understand how that's possible. Like,
you'd
just
be camo
I
cone.
know.
And how many of you wear underwear with your leggings? And if you don't, how do you? I have dreams about forgetting to wear underwear.
Yeah, no.
Like it's nightmares.
This sounds like a nothing story that
It's a
exists.
nothing-
because
It's
of
a
this
nothing
podcast.
story.
Thank you, Ryu.
Yeah. You had a preview that, like, it's not even lots of photos of chicks without, like, at the gym without underwear.
Just like,
So,
no, it's
Ah,
lots. Yeah, yuck.
World Swimming's governing body has banned trans-identifying men from competing with women starting Monday. Leah Thomas is banned from competing with women.
Always should have been, but about time.
Womp, 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 womp. Sorry, I'm sure you can get a refund on the dick removal.
I don't think he has yet.
Well,
No,
yeah.
he only had his balls removed.
Yeah.
I don't think he's had surgery yet.
No, I think
No,
he had an
he had his
orchectomy.
balls removed.
Oh, okay.
They
Maybe
announced
it
it.
must have been recent. Okay.
No, they announced it like 6 months ago.
So he just
I
got
don't
through.
know.
So he didn't get rid of the twig, but got rid of the giggleberries.
And supposedly they're in a jar that he kept in his
No,
fucking
no.
locker.
See, no, Roy. I think that was his boyfriend. His
You sure?
boyfriend had the nut surgery. Yeah.
Thought they both did.
No, I don't think it was.
You don't pay attention. He's a terrible male swimmer, and he managed to just beat the crap out of the women. It's wrong. Big, just kick him out. Let him fade in.
So has
fade-
Leah
fade
Thomas
away.
had surgery? Her transition journey. So this is from March last year. He's just had the drugs so far.
Because I was listening to their
Well,
when they were at Capitol Hill, they were saying that he had his balls, somebody's balls, and somebody's in a jar in his locker.
He needs his
I think it
rudder
was his
to
boyfriend's
stay,
balls, yeah, 'cause we covered it on the show.
aerodynamic in the water.
So no, if you have a dick, it makes you swim faster. It's like a winged keel. Australians invented it.
No, it's a rudder.
Yeah,
It's a winged keel.
It's not a rudder. It doesn't move back and forth.
Well, it does.
It does
Oh, it's
too.
just side to side. I mean, you know.
Well, it does. I don't know about yours.
It goes up and down.
Not when your budgie smugglers are tight enough. It doesn't.
Well, the interesting thing is, I heard like a description of how the female swimmers actually get into there, because what they do is they have different skivvies, like they have different swimsuits. So they'll have like a training suit that they get in to prepare, and then they'll go into the locker rooms, strip down, and then get into their actual like super tight swim costume. And like the swimmer was saying, like we're super exposed. Like we're essentially just jumping up. It's like trying to put on a pair of pants that are way too small.
Yeah.
And she's like, we're like that. And meanwhile, we're doing this naked. Everything's like bouncing around. And this guy is just standing there, you know, with an erection.
With the heart on.
Trying to like put on his swimsuit at the same time. And it's like, what? Like this is fucking weird, man. Like, and we accept that. Like,
oh, not anymore.
Well, not anymore. Yes, not anymore. I'm sure they'll still let him train with them and get naked with them.
Mm.
Like, if only it was that easy back when I was a kid, it would be, I'm trans. I'm just gonna go hang out in the girls' locker room.
Maybe you should become a better swimmer then.
Trans tennis player Brooklyn Ross, 27, sparks fury in Wyoming, and Female Tennis Association president quits after she's allowed to compete in the Governor's Cup tournament. It's a very unfair matchup. So the president of a Wyoming Tennis Association has resigned in protest against the decision to allow a trans female player to participate in the women's singles category of the state's Governor's Cup. Brooklyn Ross, 27, from Colorado, has previously competed with women in college tournaments and is due to compete in the Wyoming Governor's Cup this weekend. Cheyenne Tennis Association president Jackie Fulkrod resigned over the controversy, citing fairness and a determination to protect the integrity of women's sport. So this is Brooklyn Ross. This is the gentleman who is clearly a female. So, and this is the actual woman who resigned over it.
They both look like dudes.
I don't know. She looks a bit like you, Ro.
Fuck you.
That's a man.
That's a dude, man.
Jesus fucking Christ! Like, this is farce. This is farcical at this point.
Remember, no man could ever beat Serena Williams.
Yeah, until they did easily.
Except that man.
Indiana mom Ashley Summers. I said mom. Damn it, I meant mum. Ashley Summers, 35, dies from water toxicity after guzzling 4 16-ounce bottles in 20 minutes.
Yes, that can happen.
I didn't realize it was that much or that little to do water toxicity. Sorry, much or little?
What's
sorry.
64 fluid ounces in liters?
Sorry, 4. That's 2 liters. She drank.
Wow, 50 milliliters.
2 liters. So about
2,000 milliliters.
Yeah, so it's about 2 liters of water.
That's nothing.
Jesus, I've drunk more than that in 20 minutes. Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, that doesn't
She
make
must
sense.
have been small. Holy crap.
And the people that pound the the monsters and the soda drink more than
so
that.
Ashley Summers, 35, died from water toxicity shortly after spending a leisurely day at Lake Freeman over the long 4th of July weekend. On the last day of her trip, she had felt lightheaded and had headaches, symptoms of dehydration, but no amount of water could satiate her thirst. She drank the equivalent of 4 500 ml bottles. When Ms. Summers returned home, she collapsed in her garage, having suffered severe brain swelling. She never regained consciousness.
She must have had some sort of condition because the average
it was hyponatremia, so her sodium level was
that's what it
through
was.
didn't have enough.
So
it was too low. Hypo meaning too low, and natremia.
So she
being,
misinterpreted her lightheadedness, thinking she was lack of water, but it's lack of sodium.
Well, she's not super skinny. Like,
no,
she must have been.
The
really,
average,
like,
I think the recommended intake for women is like 3 liters a day.
6 teacups is the recommended, the broad recommendation, and a teacup is 200 to 250 mils. So it's about 2.5 liters of water a day.
The Mayo Clinic is telling me it's 11.5 teacup. Oh, sorry, no, 11.5 cups or 2.7 liters of fluids a day for women.
Yeah,
and 3.7 liters
a little bit less than 6.
But either way, drinking 2 liters of water in a setting is nothing.
Yeah,
like
there has to have been something. This isn't the first time, but at least this wasn't like this happened before. This is a very long time ago. So a woman dies after holding wee for wee radio contest. So this is from January 15th, 2007. A California woman died over the weekend after participating in a Hold Your Wee for a Wee radio promotion. The result of preliminary investigation released Saturday shows evidence consistent with a water intoxication death in the death of 28-year-old Jennifer Strange from Sacramento County Assistant Coroner Ed Smith said. So she was found dead inside her Astral drive home Friday afternoon. Her death came just hours after Strange participated in a radio station KDND 107 The End, ironic name there, contest testing contestants to drink as much water as they could without going to the bathroom. The winner of the Hold Your Wii for a Wii contest would take home a new Nintendo Wii video game system. So yes, she died. So she died of hyponatremia. So I guess it ended okay for the family. They got a $16.5 million settlement. So yeah.
I think they would all trade that back to have their person back.
Yeah. Well, how much is a life worth? Yeah. Cost this is I drink around 2 liters of sparkling mineral water and 1 liter of black coffee per day.
Honestly, $900,000.
Yeah, but you'd be balancing that out with the salt in your diet as well, Costy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's what's
Yeah.
Just talk about
woman films herself being harassed in the gym by a man who preached at her to read the Bible because God doesn't love sinners, even after she said she was severely uncomfortable. Was this you,
Yes,
Ryu?
repent, thought.
See, this isn't just a Ryu story. This is a Ryu story.
Does it say Utah?
Is it Utah? She told him she felt extremely uncomfortable. Where was it? That's a great angle.
An unnamed woman, so we don't actually know where she was.
Believed to be based in the US.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's Utah, yeah. Just because it's funny. It's funny to think Ryan's approaching women at the gym, not to hit on them, but to say you should read the Bible. It's really cool.
No, it's it would be more of a have you watched this anime yet?
Have you heard of Bible Black? Jilted teen lover and her 2 young accomplices sob in court as they are denied bond for shooting dead man 22 after egging his house. Jonathan Gilbert, Sydney Mogan's ex, was shot dead on July 3 in Griffin, Georgia.
Okay.
Mackenzie Davenport, 19, wept in her prison jumpsuit while Morgan, Jeremy Munson, both 18, looked emotionless at the hearing in Georgia.
Okay, so this is a murder case, not a.
This is them, yes.
Not a vandalizing a dead corpse case.
No. They were vandalizing the house, and then I'm guessing he came out.
Stabby. Ricada's favorite anime is Redo of Healer.
The penis whip scene is probably his favorite.
Look at this fucking guy. What the fuck? If that doesn't say murderer, I don't know what does. So yes, I would ask him, can he fix her?
The police officer and this chick has the same face. Unhappy.
So they've got the same lips.
She looks like
her lower lips a bit.
A chunk. The police officer looks like a chunkier Jennifer Officer Hops.
I'm sure that their pussy pass will apply, and this guy will.
She doesn't look like a rabbit at all, Dave.
No, the cop from like Florida that was banging everyone in.
I thought you meant Judy Hopps.
Yeah, when I say,
you're right. You're right. I missed the reference. No, you get wrong reference on my end. I got it. I got you.
Anyway.
Oh, stop it, Kari. I like you, Kari, but stop it. Stop it. This isn't working. Just
the speech is insane.
This is a guy who's already won. He won in 2016. He won even bigger in 2020. All that January 6th was a staged riot to cover up the fact that they certified a fraudulent election. And I agree with a lot of what Cash said about impeachment. If we just go back and deal with this fraudulent election and what happened in 2020, we don't have to impeach him because he really isn't, in my opinion, and many others, and you look at the evidence, the true president. Why don't we decertify 2020? And that's the way we deal with it. This is a guy.
Like, God damn
do
it,
you
Kari,
want? Do you want a fucking civil war?
That's not a thing.
No, you can't do it. You can't
it's been certified. Biden has been sworn in. Game over, boys. Like she's like, God damn it.
I get.
No, you know what it is,
yeah.
Stabby? She always seems like AI because she uses this incredibly soft and bright light on her face, and whoever does her makeup makes it so her face is really like blurry because you can't see the lines. Like, yeah, it's just like holy shit, she's fucking insane. But yet, Kari Lake says instead of impeaching Joe Biden, House Republicans should just decertify the 2020 election and reinstate Trump to the presidency now. Besides Trump, Kari Lake is probably the fiercest fighter we have. Like, I love this. Damon Toll said, "What is she fighting against here? Reality?"
She is she again generally liked Kari Lake, but she is so.
I thought she was great.
She's so embedded into the MAGA cult now. She's so obsessed with overturning 2020.
Well, that's where she came.
A grifter.
She's the one that made the NPC TikTok challenge. She's the creator of it.
Like, she is a grifter. She is trying to position herself to be the next, like, she's going to try to be the next Trump. She's absolutely positioning herself to be like the spiritual successor to Donald Trump.
She's like Sarah Palin. She's trying to be like.
But she doesn't. But she hasn't thrown her hat in the ring to run for president because that would be disloyal. Also, to be fucking insane. She couldn't even carry her own state. Like, absolutely fucking retarded. Like,
she couldn't carry her state, and she couldn't. She couldn't convince them to overturn that either.
She couldn't carry her state, and she's the reason. She's a very big reason why Blake Masters lost. Fucking what was the other one?
Well, you got to look at it this way. She's got really nowhere else to go except running this grift because of her loss. She's like blacklisted from being from journalism.
She's tainted. Yeah.
Well, she was blacklisted from journalism beforehand anyway.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It's like she's like backed herself into
There's no way all she had to do was not shit on John McCain in Arizona. Like, all she had to do was that, and she probably would have won. But she basically wiped her ass with John McCain's memory in a state that voted overwhelmingly for him repeatedly.
Yeah, fair. He deserves to be shat on, but you have a point.
You do that.
Normal, rational people believe that, but people who voted for the man over and over and over again,
don't
believe
fair.
that.
That's fair. Yeah.
So,
know your audience.
Absolutely fucking insane. This is fucking retarded. I kind of want to find this issue. A picture of courage. Injured Ukrainian mother appears on the cover of Playboy after undergoing months of treatment and reconstructive surgery. Irania Bilotserkovets is posing in a metal bikini and an eye patch on the front cover. She was caught in a gun attack in Kiev last year, 3 days after the Russian invasion. So the wife of a Ukrainian politician who survived a suspected assassination attempt is now the face of the first Playboy edition to be printed in the country since the outbreak of war. Because even in war, we need the titties. We have not covered that yet. I was going to cover that later. Actually, I might cover that next, considering it's Ukraine.
Scroll down so we can see those titties.
Yeah. Titties.
Are you ready, boys and girls? There you go.
Wow.
Iron Lady, I guess.
Much better than Dan Crenshaw.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. So, yeah. I will try and dig up that issue. So, yes. But yes, Coach Red Pill.
What? Cranshaw's on Playboy?
What?
You just said you were going to dig through that issue.
Her issue.
Oh.
This issue, this July 2023 issue of Ukrainian Playboy.
Oh. Then you need to share it when you find it.
I will, yes. So, yes, Gonzo, everyone's favorite Russian asset. No, that's not fair. He's not an asset to Russia. Everyone's favorite Russian propagandist Gonzalo Lira says, right now I'm trying to get out of Ukraine and seek political asylum in Hungary. Either I'll cross the border and make it to safety, or I'll be disappeared by the Kiev regime. This is what happened to me over the past 3 months. On May 1st, I was arrested for my YouTube videos. The photos of my arrest are pretty funny. Morning bedhead made me look like a character out of Dr. Seuss. My crime was making videos critical of the West and their proxy regime in Kiev and how they are destroying Ukraine. False. His crimes are, this is the Ukrainian. He got it in Ukrainian and in English because this motherfucker doesn't speak Ukrainian or Russian. Attached to these tweets is the full indictment against me, both the original Ukrainian and English translation. As you can see, even the prosecutor admits I committed no crime against property or any person, and I certainly provide no aid or intelligence to the Russians. That's the fucking... you idiot, he's linked the fucking... My indictment explicitly states that all I did was publicly discuss known facts about the war, the epitome of free speech in a democracy. But Zelensky's Ukraine is no democracy. It's a thieving, corrupt, murderous gang rape against the regime, pretending to be a polite Western democracy.
Isn't every government a gangster regime now?
Well, they all have all governments have a monopoly on violence. Yes. So yes, Gonzalo Lira is accused of committing criminal offences. Crimes provided in part under part 2 of the article. Namely, in the production and distribution of materials containing justification, recognition as legitimate, denial of the armed aggression of the Russian Federation against Ukraine, which began in 2014, as well as the justification, recognition as legitimate of the temporary occupation of part of Ukraine territory, in the production and distribution of materials containing the justification, recognition as legitimate, denial of armed aggression of the Russian Federation against Ukraine, which began in 2014, including by presenting armed aggression of the Russian Federation against Ukraine as an internal civil conflict, justifying, recognizing as legitimate the temporary occupation of part of the territory of Ukraine, glorifying the people who carried out the armed aggression of the Russian Federation against Ukraine, which began in 2014, committed repeatedly. Has he highlighted any? So he hasn't highlighted any other sections, except So he's using his mobile phone with a built-in camera and a Telegram channel. Blah blah blah. So essentially, links to videos that he made, denying that the Russians were doing the wrong thing. This is like basically blaming Ukraine for the war, so like basically lying about Ukraine in Ukraine. Once arrested, I was given documentation assuring me that I was guaranteed the right to contact my lawyers and loved ones as well as post bail. In fact, I was blocked from calling anyone, even my lawyers, and I was not permitted to post bail, though I had the cash to do so. In other words, the formalities were carried out scrupulously while judicial and ethical grotesqueries ruled. That's Zelensky's Ukraine. That's what his thuggish regime cares about, the perception of democracy and the rule of law, so as to mask the sordid, corrupt reality. That's why they relentlessly persecute anyone who tells the truth about this war. I'm not the only so-called propagandist the Kiev regime has thrown in prison. It's also why they shoot any AFU soldier who dares retreat. That's why the AFU losses are so horrific but hidden. As you see by the indictment, the video I made that really chapped their ass was Ukraine, a primer, which gives the historical background of the conflict, where I outright state that this invasion wasn't out of the blue, that indeed it was provoked by the Kiev regime. Once inside Siso prison, I was tortured in two of the 4 cells I was in by the other prisoners. Guards never beat prisoners. They outsource torture to other prisoners. Isn't that really convenient?
Prisoners got to do something.
One prisoner actually apologized to me, telling me he had no choice. He wasn't lying. I understood. If anybody believes that, I have a nice bridge over a lovely harbor. I can sell it to you at a rock bottom price.
Yep.
I got a cracked rib in my first cell, but it wasn't too... Look, they know why he's in here. He's in here for saying all the Ukrainians who've died, yeah, they deserved it. Russia's just defending itself from NATO aggression. Ukraine started it. If you're in the prison with him and you're a Ukrainian, yeah, you're going to beat the shit out of him. From 1 p.m. on June 21 until 7 p.m. the next day, 30 hours. I was beaten and sleep deprived. My arms twisted the wrong way around at the shoulders and generally beaten pretty bad. I've taken a beating in my time. So sure, it hurt like hell, but it was manageable. But then at one point, 2 thugs held my head and used a toothpick to scratch the whites of my left eye while asking me if I could still read if I just had one. Not going to lie, that was unnerving. Near the end of this session, one of the thugs struck me in the chest so hard and so repetitively that the beating left a yellow and green splotch dead center on my sternum. He was berated by the cell boss because he'd left a mark on me, which was a no-no. Perceptions. Then, as luck would have it, 2 days later, when the bruising was in full bloom, a senior guard came to give me a wellness check. This was likely because of the Chilean embassy efforts. The US embassy called me 3 times, but gave me nothing but support, empty bromides. The guard told me to remove my shirt so he could look me over. The bruising was really spectacular, but he just nodded and pretended he didn't see a thing. Perceptions, he checked me right.
He's a good fiction writer.
Why was I beaten to the point of torture? Well, it wasn't over my YouTube videos. I was in prison because of my videos, no doubt. The videos are why the SBU arrested me and put me in CISO prison without bail. I would just like to point out that this motherfucker had the Ukrainian Special Forces arrest him previously and say, I'll get... No, Ken. I'm gonna edge you. This motherfucker had Ukrainian Special Forces kicking in his door before he was arrested and collect him to have a conversation with him about what he was doing. He had no reason to stay, and yet he fucking stayed. He could have gone back to the US and done all the stories he liked about Ukraine and been protected under the First Amendment, but he didn't. No, he decided to stay in a country that was being invaded on the side of in the territory of the people being invaded, while talking shit about the people being invaded and glorifying the invaders. Like, do you think if Canada if the US invaded Canada, no, if Canada invaded the US and Gonzalo Lira is like, this is great. I welcome our Canadian overlords. Do you think he's not going to end up in fucking prison? No, he won't end up in prison in the US. He'll end up fucking shot. So, but as they investigated me and examined my computers and accounts, all of which they confiscated and opened, the SBU realized that I'm not poor. Once they had imprisoned me for my videos, the SBU took the opportunity to extort money from me, using the guards as accomplices who in turn used the prisoners as their muscle. How I discovered this is too complicated for a Twitter thread, but I'm writing a book about it. Sure.
Trust me, bro. Trust
sure, Gonzalo. Sure.
No, not anymore.
All told, they extorted $70,000 from me and split it amongst themselves. They also took another $9,000 when they arrested me, my emergency cash, and another $11,000, which was the bail money. With the computers, iPhone, etc., I'm out an even $100K on this adventure. I'm never seeing any of that back, not even the bail money, because I've decided to leave Ukraine before my trial. My trial is on Wednesday, August 2nd. I've already been told I will be found guilty. My sentence will be 5 to 8 years in a prison labor camp. Yeah. But here's the thing. The conditions of my bail is that I have to wear an electronic monitor, surrender my passports, and not leave the city of Kharkov, much less the country. However, after posting my bail, I didn't get an ankle monitor, and they returned my passports. Later, at SBU offices, they returned other documents they'd confiscated, my driver's license and motorcycle registration. In CISO, I told an inmate how last year I'd been detained, released, but told not to leave Ukraine He laughed. They were telling you to leave. Yes, idiot.
That was to get the fuck out, or we're going to do.
Yeah. Keep doing the shit you're doing, and you will end up in prison. That is your. Hey, motherfucker, get out of the country. Like last year, he could have booked a ticket and got the fuck out of there on a plane. This time, it looks like the same is happening. They're telling me, no, but you've been charged now, you fucking idiot. They're telling me not to leave, but leaving the door open. Or I hope so. No, this time they're not. This time they're just fucked up. Or maybe I'm being set up by them so they can justify putting me away in a labor camp so no one will ever know about their sordid extortion scheme. I simply don't know, so I decided to die trying. I rode my motorcycle across Ukraine, 1,400 kilometers in 2 days. I'm going to Hungary to ask for political asylum. When I fail to show up in court in Kharkov, an arrest warrant will be issued, likely an international warrant. Yeah, that's fucking fair bet. No doubt other EU countries will comply like sheep, returning me to serve 5 to 8 years in a prison labor camp, regardless of the fact that Kiev arrested and imprisoned me for YouTube videos, for free speech. What happened to European democratic values? Well,
wait, what?
You're not.
What?
You aren't in the EU. You're in a country that isn't part of the EU, that wanted to be part of an EU, but tough titties. If it was, you know what, Gonzalo? If it was a NATO country, you'd be fine.
He's
also, where are you fleeing to again? A NATO country. And the US State Department would return me to. I'm not a black lesbian druggie or a transgender grifter. Besides, Victoria Nuland hates my guts, or so I'm told. I'm hoping the Hungarians will read my indictment and say, this is bullshit. We're not sending him back. I'm posting this thread just as I'm getting to the border checkpoint. I'm also posting videos on the 2 channels I have access to, the Roundtable and Gonzalo Lira. Again, if you don't hear from me in the next 12 hours, well, I'm on my way to a labor camp. Wish me luck. So,
hold on.
He's a prime North Korean abductee. They'll take him in there, use him. Yeah, he writes good. He writes good propaganda.
Well, of course, he's a propagandist.
It reads very good.
Yeah, but he posted this before.
He posted it just before he crossed the border. Like,
yes. Okay.
Imagine, because he says, imagine if instead of announcing his plans, he wrote it post-escape. What a dumbass.
Yeah, dump this after you've entered in Hungary.
But yes, so Gonzalo has been arrested. So it's
just a quick update of all the reports I didn't want to give you.
Oh my God.
This is one of them. I have 3 different sources and I wish they weren't correct, but I fear they are. As always, my sources are...
What the fuck? I'm just going to check my task manager.
Damn accurate. Gonzalo Lira has been captured on the Ukrainian side of...
Oh no.
He has not made it to safety in Hungary or Serbia, which he really should have done. Hopefully he should have gone...
Yes, he should have gone sooner.
Hungary. There is no doubt whatsoever.
Oh my God! Fucking stop it!
To him and to take him back for trial for saying nothing more than disagreeing with what you.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Maybe there's wrong with your execution.
No, it's fucking. It's whenever I share the screen.
That he didn't manage to escape.
Like the second I share it, it starts to fucking grind down to. Like, it's restreamed being
Twitter.
a prick. You know what? I can fucking take this video, go to derpy.com.
You're just going to download it, aren't you?
Yep.
Derpy?
Yep.
Just a quick update of all the reports I didn't want to give you. This is one of them. I have 3 different sources and I wish they weren't correct, but I fear they are. As always, my sources are damn accurate. Gonzalo Lira has been captured on the Ukrainian side of the border. He has not made it to safety in Hungary.
Really?
Or Serbia, which he really should have done. Hopefully he should have gone to Serbia rather than Hungary. There is no doubt whatsoever that the Ukrainians were desperate to recapture him. And
no, they weren't. There's only 3 places to cross the border into Hungary, because the border with Ukraine and Hungary is very small. So the idiot chose the border that was the easiest to get caught on. He could have travelled into Romania, or as Jersh pointed out, he could have travelled down to like the far southeast of the country, and where the what's the river? Not the Stein. The Danube.
Mm-hmm.
He could have hopped on a fucking boat there and travelled all the way to Romania, all the way to Germany, because it's so fucking messy down there at the moment because of all the grain deal. He could have hopped on any boat and been fine, but instead he goes to the one place that was really easy to capture him and announces he's going there. Fucking idiot.
To take him back for trial for saying nothing more than disagreeing with what Ukraine have been doing and putting him on trial. This could cost him his life. It is sad that he didn't manage to escape. There were many options. Making videos and tweeting about it probably wasn't the smartest thing to do. Get to safety and then let people know. I fear for his safety, as does anybody who has a right to free, independent thinking and the right to voice a protest. Now, you don't have a right to violent protest. You have a right to protest with your voice, and you have a right to protest when you think something is wrong. When a government agency shuts you up, kills you, charges you, and puts you in prison, as they did with Julian Assange, and as now they're going to do with Gonzalo Lira.
You know what I found most hilarious about this? All the people who are like, oh, it's disgraceful that this is happening to Coach Red Pill like this, like Gonzalo Lira. He's a freedom fighter. He just wants to tell the truth. Meanwhile, people are posting, like the same people are like, lol, Putin sent Navalny to prison for 19 years. Based Putin. Fucking dipshits, man.
He's not a freedom fighter. He just
of course he's not. He's a fucking. He's not even a journalist.
He just wants to be famous for doing it. Essentially,
the man used to collect a check from fucking Russia Today. So they're all just fucking propagandists. So yes, Coach Red Pill back in prison. I think they should televise his trial. That'd be great. What the worst thing for the fucking Coach Red Pill thing is the troon that's happy about it. The what's his fucking name? Like the voice of Ukraine or something. No.
No, okay.
The new voice of Ukraine. Like it's like trans. Who the fuck is the person? Aston Cirillo. This fucking weirdo. Just fucking pull it up. This fucking weirdo.
That looks like Zelensky in drag.
Holy crap!
This is Sarah Aston Cirillo reporting for TDF Media Studios.
She looks like she's part of the CIS. He looks like he's part of the CIS.
So this person is very happy. This particular individual is very happy about Gonzalo Lira being captured, which makes me kind of unhappy about it. But it's Coach Red Pill, so I fucking hate him.
TDF Media
is Territorial Defense Force. So the military, the Americans from overseas. Meanwhile. From one person arrested to 2 people being released.
Some more breaking news to tell you about. This is just into us. A Romanian court has decided that The influencer, divisive influencer, has to be said, Andrew Tate, can be released from house arrest. He's won an appeal in Romania. I'm trying to get some more details on this. He's been held under house arrest along with his brother, hasn't he, for a number of months now. Since I think the end of last year, but a judge has.
Are you focusing on Tristan?
That
Andrew's in the
Tristan's looking like the cool one.
Brother can be freed from house arrest.
Because Tristan might not go to jail.
Yeah, exactly.
That too.
Yeah, they're not off scot-free
pending
yet.
trial.
No, they've just been released from house arrest. They're still.
Yeah, they won their appeal to get rid of the house arrest.
I can guarantee you, these motherfuckers are going to jump on the next available flight. They are out of there.
Yep.
They are going to fucking do the Harry Holt. Because
never be seen again.
No, they're going to fucking disappear to Dubai.
Yeah.
And they're just going to continue their grift from there.
Yeah.
Because there's no way they're going to hang around.
Embrace the Islamic theocracy, just as Zubi
they
wants.
they thought they would be fine.
Yeah.
In Romania, they thought they'd be able to grease the right number of palms,
Mm.
and I think they might have just found one palm they could grease to get them out of house arrest.
Yeah.
And they're like, what do we do? Like, start selling shit, get some fucking money together, and let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
And you know what? I hope it goes as well for them as it did for Gonzalo. It would be fucking hilarious that the Romanians catch them at the fucking border or something.
Catch them at the airport.
Actually, you know, it'd be perfect if they're arrested crossing the border dressed up as women. That would be the perfect resolution for this particular story. Energy Secretary Granholm secretly contacted top CCP energy officials before the Strategic Petroleum Reserve releases. Xinhua was an executive at the state-run China Petrochemical Corporation, which purchased oil released from the U.S. reserves last year. So yes, the Energy Secretary engaged in multiple conversations with Chinese government's top energy officials days before the Biden administration announced it would tap the Strategic Petroleum Reserve to combat high gas prices. Granholm's previously undisclosed talks with China National Energy Administration Chairman Zhang Jianhao revealed an internal energy department calendars obtained by Americans for Public Trust and shared with Fox News Digital. Revealed the Biden administration likely discussed its plans to release oil from the SPR with China before its public announcement. Isn't that nice that you guys check with China that it's okay?
You can get a lot of information out of people once you feed them psychedelic mushrooms.
No, that wasn't.
It was someone in the US, US official.
Not the same person, though.
No, not the same person.
I've heard of people being put in front of the firing squad for less.
Wow, there's an awful lot of love shared between the current administration and China. It's very interesting. Amanda Holden, 50. Well, look, if this shit happened under Trump, the response would be very different.
Yep.
It'd be except it wouldn't happen under Trump. It'd be Russia. It'd be, look, they told Russia before releasing the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. Amanda Holden, 52, channels a Victoria's Secret model in lingerie and wings before stripping nude in racy new trailer for sex, a bonkers history. Looks pretty good for 52. I think 52 is the new 40. Like 50 is the new 40.
Oh,
the average
here's a good one.
Okay.
YouTuber Kai Senat.
Senat, I think, yeah.
Yeah, is charged with inciting a riot by NYPD for PS5 giveaway, which erupted into violence at Union Square as 65 rioters arrested amid the chaos. Holy fuck. Twitch and YouTube, fucking Twitch. Fucking YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, it's Twitch. Twitch fucking.
Kai Senat is in police custody after a riot broke out in New York City's Union Square during an unlicensed scheduled giveaway of PlayStation 5s. The NYPD arrested 65 people, 30 of whom were juveniles, during the Friday afternoon chaos in Manhattan. Police have said the influencer will be charged with multiple criminal offenses, including at least 2 counts of inciting a riot and unlawful assembly. Well, he's fine. He's black. It's New York. So, what? $100 fine? At least 12 people have been injured, police tell the Daily Mail. Multiple NYPD officers were on the scene trying to disperse the crowd as of 5 p.m. NYPD has warned of mass transit disruptions and traffic delays. They estimate about 2,000 people showed up for the giveaway, and Mayor Eric Adams condemned the violence, warning his own son to stay clear. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. A man karate kicks the window of a car parked near Union Square. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this shit.
Oh, this is the one with the kid, with the guy dancing on top of the
Dancing
cop
on
car.
the car. Yeah, that's the car.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
Isn't that the kid who?
No, yeah,
There's the guy standing on the roof here,
the one,
yeah.
the man in black is the one dancing on top of the car.
The man in black.
Shit, that movie's nearly 30 years old.
God.
I'm old.
Don't do like God fucking damn it, man. God, ridiculous fucking shit. What have I got left?
I love it.
There's a lot of people here today that Tim doesn't know, so I'm just not.
I've known most of the people that we've talked about.
I'm kidding. It's fine.
I can't tell anymore.
Wait,
AI stole my job.
Thoughts?
AI stole my job. Pay is down 90% and my family is suffering. The AI revolution is here, and the 22-year-old copywriter is its latest victim. Sharanya Bhattacharya was once a ghostwriter and copywriter for a creative solutions agency while pursuing her degree, picking up a few SEO-optimized articles each week and earning just over $240 a month. That is until ChatGPT came to the picture. I fucking told you. I told you who the first jobs are going to go. Are the fucking Punjabis, like the people in India,
the offshore workers,
the absolute lowest fucking tier work.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, it's going to come and take lawyers' jobs. No, motherfuckers. It is way cheaper to get rid of this unskilled text-based work.
Yeah,
where it's like, write these articles that are SEO optimized, like that any idiot who has a command of the English language can do. They just do it over here.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, fucking foreign call centers are next.
Oh, it should be so great.
I should
so
promote
good.
my
Like,
book
you aren't-
every time this happens.
Like you're gonna call, like next time you call a call center, in the next, I'm gonna give it maybe 3 to 4 years. You're gonna call a call center, and it's gonna be an AI voice that speaks English almost perfectly, like we've seen it with the 11 South stuff, like the 11 Lab stuff, with the right, like it can do it on the fly, and it's only getting better with the right amount of hardware dedicated to it. Most exchanges are going to be very common. Most responses are going to be able to be pre-programmed. They're just going to have a ton of responses, and they're going to be able to reply, and they're going to answer most of your fucking questions in clear
what is your
English
social
that you
security
can.
number?
Sorry, what's my social security number?
Yeah.
1.
Mine's 10.
But no, they're going to be able to answer most of your questions. Yeah. So Stabby says customer service is almost entirely automated already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's just going to get nicer. And
Start
the smaller
yelling at
companies.
it, and it automatically goes to a person.
Yeah, so instead of going to a person, it goes to the AI.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you start yelling at.
Yeah. Like you'll have the IVR, so the interactive voice stuff, and it's all good. It's going to be significantly better.
Yep.
And those jobs are just going to disappear. And it's the countries that are going to be hit the hardest are places like the Philippines and Malaysia, where there are a ton of call centers and a ton of people work in call center jobs. They're all going to fucking go.
Yeah, all the jobs that the companies offloaded offshore are now going to get replaced by AI.
Yeah, all this text article, all this text generation, all this like sub editing is going to be gone too. A whole bunch of newspapers, the Post included, as you can tell from a lot of their fucking headlines, they're all going to go to using AI sub editing. So they're all going to what's going to happen is you'll have the article, you'll throw it into the AI, and it'll edit stuff based on the rules that were set by the company. So yeah, this is a brave new world, man, and the people who get hurt first are the people in India. So, but it's okay because they can all just come to Australia now.
Well, they're going to use Australia for their universities.
That's right. They can all just come to Australia now automatically. So we have new laws.
Can we?
But it's okay. We can go there and work as well.
Like we want to go over there.
So.
Actually, we might actually go over there just to help them out with skills, basically.
Yeah. ACLU sues Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton over anti-drag bill on behalf of Woodlands Pride and other organizations.
Is this a costly article?
I think it might be a Tim article.
I did not post this one. Thank you very much.
Then it's definitely a Ryu article. The Woodlands Pride has joined the American Civil Liberties Union of Texas in suing Attorney General Ken Paxton to block the state's new law banning sexually oriented performances in the presence of minors. Ah, yes, the American Civil Liberties Union not fighting for free speech anymore, fighting so that you can shake your wang in front of a kid. So, fucking pieces of shit.
They say it is their First Amendment right to do it.
It's my First Amendment right to shake my dick in a kid's face.
Yep.
Anybody that clips this show, please get that clipped.
Nobody clips this show. College student who stabbed her blind date in revenge for U.S. killing of Iranian commander gets probation.
Wait,
that is a fucking pussy pass. Holy shit.
Open air prostitution is yet another.
What? Oh my god. It's disgusting. Gen Z is rushing to freeze their eggs.
It's not going to help.
Female teacher Anna Nelson Koch, 74, faces 600 years behind bars after repeatedly sexually assaulting a 14-year-old boy in the basement of a Wisconsin private school. Holy shit.
Wood chipper.
She's convicted on 25 counts over the attacks and faces over 600 years in prison.
What attacks are we kind of talking about here? Like,
rape.
Well, it's 600 years, so I'm assuming it's absolutely fucking terrible, but like it's scary enough. Like, who's the bottom picture?
That's the prosecutor.
The prosecutor.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was thinking,
I don't know why they put her there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So it seems like it's actual physical, sexual abuse. But
yes.
It's not just banging in the basement. It seems like a lot worse.
Yes.
Oh, it is worse.
It has to be if it's 600 years. I'm just like, where's the details? I want to know what happened.
You can't. They're all fucking sealed.
Of course they would be.
Because there was.
Yeah, it involves a minor, so of course
yeah,
it's sealed. Yeah.
So yes, if this was a game with cute anime girls, they would ban it from every social platform, and the journalists would feign outrage and call everyone a pervert. But for some reason, this game is allowed. I'm beyond disgusted by Western standards of morality.
Well,
Kick B.
Baldur's Gate 3 full nudity is giving players a shock.
V is not wrong.
No, he's not wrong.
Yeah, at the same time, and Thermo, you and I both know this, before you even get to the main menu, the first thing you're told about is nudity.
Hey, there's titties. Do you want to see them?
Do you want to see the titties? It's the first thing you're asked when you first load the game. You don't even
And
get
look,
to the main
you know
menu.
what? You know what annoys me?
Yeah.
The genital choice for men is very underwhelming.
I wasn't going to bring that up, but it's true.
I actually think V's issue is not with just streaming; it's actually putting this
Japanese
on the PlayStation stores, having
Baldur's
that
Gate 3.
access on the PlayStation stores. Whereas any of the Eastern games that would have
hentai
nudity,
games, essentially, hentai games,
exactly, would get don't go onto the PlayStation.
To be fair, and I guess
Simulator
not
banned.
Look, it's not until next month, and it's a safe bet that the nudity is going to be turned off for the PlayStation version. So
that's usually what happens for streaming mode and things like that too.
This is all a bunch of nothing.
It's IGN, so of course it's nonsense.
But it's funny how many streamers are getting tagged for
nudity.
TOS.
Are they?
Because they're idiots.
Yeah.
Every game nowadays has a streamer mode that turns this shit off. It's not they're idiots.
They're idiots.
Yes, Ken. Baldur's Gate 3. I can very much.
Did you manage to?
Very good game.
Did you manage to sleep with Lazel?
Yeah. I posted it in the Discord.
Have it.
Sorry, what are you talking about, Ryu? We're all
I
talking.
said streamer mode. Day 1 patches don't always have it in it.
I'm
Yeah,
fairly
they don't
certain.
consider it as a
I'm going to check
priority.
I'm actually curious. Did you actually go to a
Well,
school?
well,
with
if
one
they
of your
learned
best
from CD
gaming
Projekt Red
companies that go
and
through it?
Cyberpunk, they, you know,
No,
they
I
did
just
have
play
learned.
games. I just play games, Ryu, and I look
I
at
know,
options
and
and I
that's-
see streamer mode in a lot of games
Day
now.
1s do not usually have it. It's usually day 2 patches that actually do have it in it.
The game's been out for 5 days now.
I know.
Motherfuckers, the
But
game's
again-
been out for 3 years.
In early access.
It's been in early access
There
for
was
3
no
years.
there was no nudity
This
in
is
early
very
access.
well cooked.
Yeah, exactly. There was no nudity in early access though. So all of this, all the genitals
Trust
and
me,
full
there
nu-
was plenty of mods.
There were mods, but yeah, I know. Well, there's the canon nudity and genitals options that was not in early access.
No.
Yeah.
But that usually rarely is. But streamer
But
mode
if
usually
you're
does
going to
not get added
stream on a
until, like, day 2 or
platform
3.
and you know that the platform has TOS about showing nudity, you know,
yeah,
use common sense and make sure you're not going to show nudity.
Streamer mode or not. It is literally the first question you are asked when you open the game for the first time.
Again,
you
people
are
are
warned.
morons.
People
It's
are
kinda like
people are morons,
Deadpool.
as we've covered.
Deadpool.
Oh, gift
Yeah,
titties,
cut it that
gift
way.
titties,
Cover
gift titties.
it.
Gonna get nuked.
It's not real. It's not real.
YouTube doesn't really
It's
give a rat's
AI
like
pictures.
Yeah,
Twitch.
it's more Twitch that'll kick you for it.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't go to gaming school. Gaming school's stupid.
Yes, Baldur's Gate 3. Yes.
But that is the joke, is streamer mode usually does not go in first day patches.
No.
That's why you always
Either,
wait for 3
either way,
days
people
before you
should
ever
know.
go.
And finally,
people were given enough warning.
Cheney says she won't do anything that helps Trump as she weighs White House beard.
Well, no shit.
Didn't do anything to help him already. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Except for voting for him
about?
90% of the time, but that's beside the point.
So yes, and that's it.
Do you
That's
think she's going to
all I
shoot
have.
somebody in the ass to get elected?
No, you just got to shoot him in the face.
And survive.
Yeah. Well, no, she's got to kill him.
I thought Cheney shot somebody in the ass.
No, he shot someone in the face.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
With
the one that shot him in the ass?
I have no idea.
There was a politician that shot somebody in the ass a few years ago.
Yes, Boner Gate 3, yes. Look, that was at like the end of one of the quest chains. And I'm like, I didn't even cultivate a relationship. I just spoke to her and she's like, "Hey, you want to you down? Like you murdered those goblins real well."
Damn. Looks like some
okay.
because not going to
Thermal
spoil.
love
I'm not
is
yeah,
error.
not going to spoil, but there's more there's a few more companions you meet along
Every
the way.
companion you can fuck.
You can, but some a lot
Almost
earlier than
every
others.
companion, yeah.
Some a lot earlier than others. Like
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm working on triggering the bear fucking. So, but that, I'm
He's
playing
a ranger. Of
I'm
course, he's
playing a
gonna wanna
ranger.
trigger the bear.
It's got to be done, man. And
Tim likes to fuck bears. That's why he loves Thermo.
I thought it was if you play a druid and you can do like the rogue.
Yeah, man on bear sex. Yeah.
well, you are fucking a druid. That's the bear
are
is a
fucking
druid.
a
They are
bear.
wild shaped. The bear is actually the druid.
You're fucking a bear.
He's in bear form during part of it.
seeing
Apparently,
a lot of quote from Tim.
I know.
There are points. There's no cope. Like there are points in it where he's transformed. So technically, you are engaging with a bear. So it is what it is.
So you are fucking a bear.
Yeah, I wasn't denying it.
It sounded like you were denying it.
I'm saying. I was talking. Look, Dave brought up the druids, and I'm saying, well, the bear is a druid. Like the bear is actually a druid. He's transformed, and he's fucking you. So yeah, it's like
That'd be like fucking a werewolf that's in werewolf form. You're still fucking a werewolf.
Yeah, you are. You are fucking a bear who is a druid.
So you're fucking a bear, just like
yes.
a
I never said you weren't.
I fixed up my eye.
Never said you weren't. Oh my god! Like we've all seen the clip of the person playing Astarion and shagging the druid. Like, again, I'm playing a ranger. It has to be done. And next time, apparently you can have more than one romance or something. But
oh yeah, I plan on fucking all the ladies.
yeah, next time I'm only focused on the druid at the moment.
There's a red fire chick.
I've got Karlak.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and bang her as well.
Yeah, I have no interest in her. I'll do that on. I'll do that on.
Baldur's Gate was a dating game.
Oh, companion romances are a big thing in these games. It's like every other mainstream RPG. You got companion romances, basically.
Yeah, it's kind of like Witcher.
Yeah, like Witcher. Yeah. Next playthrough, I'm gonna play with the Dark Urge.
They said not to play. Not to play with the Dark Urge first time through.
No, I'll do that on
the. While the first act I have played 12 times.
Yeah, I never finished the early access, so I've only just finished Act 1 now, and
yeah, I'm glad I've finished the early access portion because the first act I'm almost like I just have to choose where I'm going next.
Yeah, you already know what you already knew all of it. Yeah.
Whether I'm going to the Moonstone tunnels or whatever.
Yeah,
I
went through the Underdark first, and then
but I unlocked the book as well. So
yeah.
I don't know if you found the what looks like the Necronomicon
at the very start.
Yeah. Well, not at the very start.
But you go into that first little house, and you can unlock it with Arcana or whatever. Yeah. That I've been through most of that part. I never got through the Goblin Camp on my first in early access.
Oh, I've done that. So I did that so many times.
Barely through it.
But now I am through it, and I'm done. I'm up to Act 2 now, so I've met Jaheira, and I'm gonna try and recruit Jaheira eventually.
All right. Well, that is it, everyone. Thank you for coming to my TED talk about Baldur's Gate 3.
It's fun.
So yes, we'll be back next week. Nice tight 4 hours. I skip a lot of shit now, so just to make sure Tim doesn't get upset.
Well, that's why we have that trigger warning. Now, Tim's not here. Will you explain who Chelsea Charm is, so he has to go watch this whole stream again?
Oh, Chelsea Charms. Chelsea Charms was like a I don't think she ever did hardcore, but she was just one of those ridiculous boob models from the 80s and 90s. So I think she was a staple at a lot of the AVNs.
Yes, she was.
She probably still is.
No, she is not. She's retired.
I don't know. Maybe she does. She probably does appearances or something.
But there's I think there's a few photos of her at AVNs with like other
she got them removed.
Very large-breasted women. Yeah. I think so. Back in the implants these ladies have aren't the normal implants. They're the ones that
I remember.
They're the
star.
What they do
string
is
implants.
Yes, that's right, string implants. And what they do is they irritate the tissue so that it generates like liquid, and essentially they get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I was going to say, how do you actually stretch the skin that much?
Well, over time.
Yeah. It would take so long to do it.
Yeah.
It's the same way that.
Thanks, Tombolo. Tombolo said, "Thanks, fellas."
Big people stretch their skin. Same process.
Fat ass. Lizzo, same way Lizzo does it, slowly, one hamburger at a time.
Yeah, but I think Elizabeth Starr got hers completely gone now.
Yeah. Who was it too? Lucy Wilde.
I think Lucy Wilde. She still is going larger still.
No, she had hers removed.
Wasn't it Lucy? Was
it Lucy Wilde? Lucy Wilde with an E is the one that looks like that. People said like someone made a website called Lucy Wilde looks retarded or is retarded or looks. I think it was looks retarded, and it's because she had a derpy face. Because she's Russian.
Yeah,
I think she's Russian or Ukrainian, and I think she's got I think she had fetal alcohol syndrome. She's got that fetal alcohol syndrome face look. Like you know it if you when you see it. So yeah.
Here.
But she had hers done. Who's the other? Yana Delphi. I think she had hers taken off. Like it's absolute.
There's Lacey Wilde.
That's Lacey Wilde. That's not Lucy Wilde. Yeah. Strange addiction after reduction. Oh yeah. Oh, she's from My Strange Addiction. Okay. Lucy Wilde's were natural. Hers were natural boobs. Let me find it. see.
These are people that Tim does not know. We are sorry about that.
What?
So this is Lucy Wilde. Let's go. It's all right. This is safe for work.
Venti quit.
This is Lucy
I know who
Wilde.
Venti is.
That was a joke. The burping. Oh.
Gabby Rios over on Rumble says, Sound of Freedom continues to set records. Within a 4-week period, it earned 10 times more than what it took to make the movie. It was made for $15 million. It's earned $150 million so far.
That is an evil faith-based QAnon adjacent conspiracy theory movie.
That's right. How dare it be a QAnon adjacent? So yes, this is Lucy Wilde.
Yeah.
I'm reticent to
Teddy Bennett.
Full screen.
That was the other one.
So there's no not safe for work there, but yeah. But yeah, she had hers reduced. So her thing was she only ever shot scenes with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend actually got her into porn. Which I would not advise any boyfriend to do. And I would not advise any girl to be like, if your boyfriend's trying to get you to do porn, you're going to end up in a dungeon doing disgusting
That's
stuff.
a red flag.
It's a red flag, yes, big red flag. So yeah, yes, bad boyfriend, yeah, yes, she was very attractive. But yes, there was another one who had an absolutely fabulous rack. She didn't do hardcore; she did softcore, but she ended up developing like it wasn't cancer. It was like non-cancerous growths, like in her breasts, and she just had them removed. Like it was tragic because they were banging set, like absolutely. Sorry, this has turned into boob-cast.
It's better than Simpcast.
So yeah, but no simp, of course. But yeah, it's tragedy, man. Like if I were like a celebrity multimillionaire, my charity would be breast cancer. It would be dissuading women from getting double mastectomies and doing whatever's possible to save the boobs. So anyway. Have a great week, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you next week.
Goodbye.